Boom. This is why you watch this show.
Yep.
It's a goal! Oh boy. Oh boy, has it been a weekend or what?
It's snowing outside.
Yep, you got the ice.
Yeah, we got the ice, all right, and it's pretty bad. Like it's wild out there.
Oh,
I tried to shovel earlier, which is the dumb. Nothing.
Bad luck. It's powder, but it's like heavy shit.
Oh.
And the thing is, I have like an electric snowblower because it's like okay, whatever. I had it from when I was, because I had the batteries. Might as well. It died like within like 6 passes, and I had to just do more and just do manual because it was like there's like 7-8 inches on the ground, and then I had to just do more of it, and it just
The neighbor has my neighbor has a gas powered one, and my mom was like, "Go out, you go out and help him." And then I went outside, and he was already done and put his away, and then I was like, "Shit." Now I have to shovel mine. So I did mine like manually, but you can't just ask someone to use their snowblower.
Yeah, especially with gas. The price is there, man.
So I shoveled it, and it's all filled back in now anyways. It's gonna snow until 8 o'clock.
Yeah, it's snow until like 10, 11 here. So I'll probably try and do a little more after I finish up here. But as I said, I tried salting the first time. It did nothing because it's just coming down so fast.
You didn't have enough salt from the Mike McCarthy hire?
I mean, here's the thing. Like, the salt still has to be transferred. Just saying.
Well, listen, this is you right now when Mike McCarthy got hired. Hold on. Where is it?
Oh, I know exactly what you're doing, man.
Yeah,
I know exactly what you're saying.
Where?
Come on.
Where is it?
Bring it.
Here it is.
What do you...
The standard is a standard. You know what that hire tells me?
You're content with the same shit. That's what it is.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Like, it's just the thing is, with RD2 literally saying he would run it back with Mike Tomlin, and Mike Tomlin had to make that decision. And you pretty much get Mike Tomlin, but offense and Yinzer. Like, they hired him because he's local, and that's the problem. I thought you were actually going to do this.
You are coping and seething.
Which is also very valid in this situation. Like, we are all coping here, man.
Yes. All right, we'll be reading your super chats throughout the contest. We love you.
So
there's Jared Stidham out on the field. Bo Nix in the booth supporting his team with a broken ankle. I'm sure everyone is watching Brandon today.
Brandon and Tom. Oh, I bet, dude. I mean, it's absolutely understandable. I'd be doing the same thing.
Of course. Brandon is going to provide you a ton of entertainment value, him being a Broncos fan. Rooting for him, I guess. I guess it's better to have the Broncos get in than the Patriots. I don't think the Patriots get to rebuild. Stephon Diggs just headbutted his player in the helmet directly. He had no helmet on. I just saw that shit. Like, he just hit him in the fucking
I saw it right
mask.
now. Like,
Did you just see that?
Yep.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Well, Stephon's got a few screws loose.
You think? What are you talking about? I'm pussy?
All right.
They got the little placards and everything. You do the play-by-play. I'll do the color.
Absolutely. Tyler Beatty will be back to return this kick. Broncos in their orange jerseys, white pants, and the New England Patriots all white with the red trim. Kick is away by Burgales. It'll be kicked away far side by Beatty. He'll land in the end zone for a touchback. We start at the 35-yard line. And here he comes, my
Jared
friends.
Stidham. Yep,
Not Bo Nix.
First
Tebow mania.
snap of the year for Jarrett Stidham. By the way, this is the first championship Sunday to not have a black quarterback play since 2017.
It's actually interesting.
Think
Because
about
Mahomes would
that.
be that one.
Yes.
That's why.
There was Mahomes, Jalen Hurts. They switched off, but now it's nothing but Whiteys.
Yep. Hey, white boy summer,
Sunday.
baby. And former Patriots, too. Stidham, former Patriots draft pick. First and 10 for the Denver Broncos. Trips left-hand side. Man in motion is going to be Nate Adkins, the tight end. Snap down, handoff. It'll be over towards R.J. Harvey. He'll get down to about the 37-yard line for a gain of 2, wrapped up by several Patriots there.
Tony Nicolade says, sad but proud. America Noises can't wait for 26, 27.
Man, you had that one, dude.
Yeah,
That's the
you
problem.
did. You did. Austino 17. Hey, Tree, just want to say big fan and fuck ice. Well, literally, and or
I mean, I think that's just like a lot of people right now. Especially in Virginia. Especially Virginia.
Yeah. Also, the acronym ICE. Not many people happy about that either.
Yeah.
Baron Leduc.
And actually, RJ Harvey got wrapped up in the backfield for a loss of 2.
Yeah, Patriots defense coming out strong already.
Corey Durden, first-year player of NC State, undrafted free agent, signed by the Lions. Spillane was there too. A few other guys, Jennings. But here we go. It's a 3rd and 10, and it's throwing time for Jarrett Stidham to be out of the gun. Trips to the right-hand side. Man in motion there will be Cortland Sutton, or is actually faking the motion now. Going back into the inside slot right. Harvey to his left, snap down, rushing 4. Stidham in the pocket, looking. He's going to have to run to the side, and he's wrapped up. He throws it away, incomplete. That might be intentional grounding, or either way, it doesn't matter because it's 4th down, and the Patriots force Denver to go 3 and out.
Yeah, Ponder all over him right there. Almost got his arm on Stidham's throwing motion, and it looks like he disrupted the pass.
Yep.
So
Elijah
aggressive
Ponder.
Pass rush. And
Elijah Ponder with the aggression.
Yes.
It just beat Bowles to the left-hand side. And here comes Marcus Jones on the return. He has put away a bunch of punt return touchdowns for it, so you got to be careful there. Jeremy Crawshaw, the rookie out of Florida, will be back to punt at around his 20-yard line. Max coverage for the Patriots. 13:36 left in the first quarter. Punt is away. It'll be punted far side. Delivered away to around the 15-yard line. It's put it out of bounds. We'll just see where the official spots it. And you just got to wait for him to just walk. They'll actually do it a very generous Denver bounce at the 8-yard line. Very generous. Thought it'd be around the 15, but either way.
Baron Leduc, hey, you Tree, what NHL's team surprises you the most this season and why?
Buffalo Bills. The Buffalo Sabres, because they're not dog shit. Because they've won like 12 in a row. All they had to do was fire the cancer of Kevin Adams, and suddenly they're good. I'm just sitting there like, wait, Sabres good? Yeah, sure. Yeah, but we'll believe you when you see it. And then suddenly good. It's like, what? Okay.
Ample bar for Markey. Have the Bills gone all the way this time, not making anything next year? Side note, the Bills are royally screwed. And next thing, how was Mercedes?
Nothing wrong with a good Mercedes, man. That was fun. It's going to be a handoff over towards Ramondre Stevenson, bulldozing his way for a gain of 5.
This is not looking good for the Broncos in the first 3 minutes, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, without your starting quarterback, but Denver's been a hot and cold offense to begin with, so it's going to be a low-scoring grind.
Stidham did not look good on that drop back either.
He got rushed and then panicked.
Yes. A lot of sacks are on the quarterback. It's starting to become a quarterback sack or a stat. Of course.
Or because they hold on to the ball too long. 2nd and 5 out of the I form. It'll be Stevenson back in the backfield. Hunter Henry, your motion man, snap down. It's going to be a delayed handoff to Ramondre. He'll get nowhere. He's wrapped up at the line of scrimmage by several Denver Broncos, including Alex Singleton, the 7th-year player out of Montana State. 3rd down.
This is going to be a defensive contest. Today,
it's going to be a
Mitch
grind.
Fallis says, afternoon, fellas, 4 or 5 clickbait members all streaming right now. Also, fun fact, Denver hosted the championship 10 years ago and 20 years ago.
Correct. 2006. Steelers beat the shit out of them that year with Jake the Snake Plumber. 3rd and 4. Empty set gun for Drake May. It'll be Frey on the right side. Press coverage for the Broncos. 3 wide receivers right. Stephon Diggs, your motion man. Inside, right-hand side will be a Ramondre. Snap down, rushing 4. May looks inside, slant delivered. Nearly picked off. Talanoa Hufanga had a beat on it, but he collided with Riley Moss, and it's going to be 4th down and 4. That was dangerous.
Dangerous and out of his hands right there. Pass intended for Stephon Diggs. Oh, that was tantalizingly close.
Yeah, he had it too. Problem is, Moss collided with him and just.
Yep.
He actually dropped it before that, so never mind.
As my late father would say, if he could catch, he would have been a wide receiver.
Bryce Behringer, your third-year player at Michigan State, will be punting. Marvin Mims, most regular season return yards, punting return yards in the NFL, will be back to return for the Broncos. Behringer booms the kick. It'll be a high butte. Landing about the 40-yard lines, Mims, he'll drop back and doesn't call for the fair catch and is immediately just suplexed to the ground by Robert Spillane. Sorry, that's not Spillane. That is actually Brendan Schooler, 4th-year player to New England. It looked very similar to Spillane.
Still good starting position for the Broncos. Here we go. Easily. Mark Dimone says, Tree, I'm sorry for you hiring McCarthy. I immediately burst out laughing when I saw the news. At least you aren't a Jets fan.
Well, I mean, yeah, but...
Vehicle ranks off topic, but the Mets have had a wild offseason. Yes, we had. It's been a roller coaster. Got rid of Acuna. Yep. We got some pitching.
Freddie Peralta. How do you feel?
Yep. I feel good. I mean, at least they're making moves. You know, we lost out on the Kyle Tucker sweepstakes.
Well, I mean, he's getting paid $60 million, dude. Yeah. Would you pay $60 million for Kyle Tucker?
No, maybe for 4 years, but we got Bo Bichette. So,
yep,
you know, and he's going to play third, which was a big issue because Vientos is fucking defensive liability over there. It just makes you wonder who they're going to fill in over at first, losing Pete Alonso. So maybe they put Vientos over there. So we'll see. Jared Brissell, don't salt prior to blow. Shovel makes it harder to throw. Get a metal scraper for the true value ace that is red and has 1 foot edge for pack down snow. Yeah. I like the flamethrower method, to be honest with you.
That's not a bad one.
Yeah, just melted with fire. Brian Yos, I just want to say I love y'all. I'm devastated versus Niners. As a Niners fan after their performance last week, I wish nothing but the best for the Giants and the Steelers. Thank you. We need this.
I appreciate that. I mean, the Niners, you can't really criticize them for what they did. They played over their heads, especially with their injuries. But it just feels like a lost season, even with the injuries, because, I mean, George Kittle ruptured Achilles. He's probably out for all of next year. You have to find another wide receiver. I think it might be A.J. Brown because Ayuk, he's gone. You voided his guarantees because he went AWOL for whatever knows reason. I mean, you got paid and then you decide to do that. Okay, sure. You do that, buddy. You do that.
James Tilling asks, tonight on Artie. Hey, members only.
Artie, it's an Artie party. Artie 2.
Eric the Ranger Tree, can I get a cope and seethe from McCarthy? Hit it.
Oh, there's a lot of cope.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding and coping.
It's a 1st and 10 out of the pistol formation for Jarrett Stidham. Out of the gun now, rolling with Harvey to his left-hand side, snap down, rushing 4. 3-step drop for Stidham. Now scrambling out of the pocket, rolls out to his far side, breaks pressure, still looking, throws far side of the field, and it's nearly caught but incomplete. Harvey just dropped it in bounds. Had him wide open, too.
That was weird. The ref threw his flag for some reason, or his hat.
He threw his helmet. Maybe it's because he was out of bounds. Could be.
Yeah, maybe he stepped out of bounds.
Because usually that's a sign somebody went out of bounds.
Yeah, so that could have been a broken play from the beginning. Oh, it's a flag on the offense. What is this?
Holding?
No, you when it comes up, you'll see it. Sorry, my bad. I'm like
ineligible man. Ineligible man.
Oh, yep. He can't be the first one to touch it.
Yep. Best in bounds, and it's 5 yards loss of down.
How's that a penalty, though? Stidham doesn't know that he stepped out of bounds.
Well, the problem is the player does, and he doesn't know it, but that's just rules are rules, man.
Emotional, damn it.
So he's not allowed to touch it at all?
Nope. No, you can't be the first one to touch it. 2nd and 10 will be out of the empty set gun. Man in motion is going to be
game.
Pat Bryant. 5 wide receivers set. Heavy pressure on the Patriots. Showing 6 on the blitz. 5 men back deep. Stidham, Arlo the bling at the line. Bryant, your motion man again. Snap is down. 3-step drop. Throws a quick screen towards the pass. Dropped incomplete. Just past the reach of Marvin Mims, and he had him. But sad part is, Bo Nix makes that throw. So it's 3rd and 10.
This is going to be a long fucking afternoon so far. If you're a Broncos fan, your anus is tight right now.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that was not a good throw.
He tried to throw Mims forward, and he was expecting just to stay and then move. But it's this is why Jarrett Stidham's a backup, kids.
Yep.
Why Jarrett Stidham's
History
a backup.
nerd 808. Normally it's people trying to punch someone wearing a helmet, so an interesting change of pace.
Definitely. Out of the gun is Jarrett Stidham again. It'll be RJ Harvey to his left-hand side. No, actually, it's going to be RJ Harvey. Snap is down, 3-step drop. Murray, he's going to throw it deep towards the back line. Got a man open. Cut on the play by Marvin Mims. He beat his man, and it's a 1st and goal situation for the Denver Broncos.
Wow, just a simple go route. It looks like the Patriots tried to get 2 safeties high. Someone didn't drop back, and it left Mims in one-on-one deep. That is unacceptable.
Yeah, that's on the safety. That's on Hawkins. As he
got
tried covering the man in the middle.
Yeah, it
With 2
wasn't
men on
even
him.
play action. Why did he suck down like that?
I don't know.
I said suck down.
Yep, but we do have a catch. We have potential points on the board, and the Denver Broncos in their mink sheets able to deliver the good stuff right there, my friends.
Oh, there goes somebody called it. Oh, never mind.
They're calling timeout.
Yep. Trojan says go ice. I guess he's referring to the ice storm outside. Warspud, love the NASCAR vid tree. On the note, is there a particular F1 team / driver you follow?
Oh, well, I mean, I don't really follow a team or a driver. I'm more just a general fan right now. I'm not hardcore. Well, I don't follow Ferrari. You laugh at Ferrari. You don't really go with them. And the thing is, Mims beat Christian Gonzalez, which is one of the better coverage corners in football, which is fascinating stuff.
Yeah, I like Verstappen. I like Red Bull. Verstappen is going to win another championship at some point, but his second car, whoever is in the second car, almost always sucks.
It's a 1st and goal out of the single flag formation. Man in motion is going to be Bryant. 3 wide out, set tight end to the right. Snap down. It's a reverse over to Bryant. Breaks 1 tackle behind the line of scrimmage. Tries to get back to the original line. He does, but he's wrapped up by K'Lavon Chaisson. It's pretty much no gain.
Yeah, that was a busted play from the start. He made a guy miss, but it was like, fuck. Got swallowed up like your... I was going to make a joke, but I know your mom watches us.
Oh, yeah, I know she does. It was what it is.
I got swallowed up like y'all's mom should have done.
You're funny. 2nd and goal out of the single back set jumbo package. 2 wide out set. 4 on the line for the Patriots, now showing 5. 3 men back deep near the end zone. Man in motion there is going to be Bryant. Snap down, play action, rolls out near side. Throws far side of the field. Wide open, touchdown. Cortland Sutton. Wide open, nobody there, and Jarrett Stidham. Who needs more picks when you have the Stid Master himself? 7-0 Denver Broncos. Oh my goodness gracious.
Off
really
the play action, the bootleg to the right. He got both the linebackers to bite on the play action, and Marvin Mims, or who was it in the back of the end zone? Sutton was wide open. Wide open in the back of the end zone, like your butthole after Taco Bell. That shit was a nice drive by Jarrett Stidham.
Definitely. Well, that's his kick is up and good, Seth.
All right, read this while I change.
Absolutely. Obviously, Matt Canada 1994. What's up? Hey, Tree, you think you'll announce a Steelers pick this draft like Tom did last year, or does the team still hate you and block you? Oh, it's going to be the latter. There's no chance in hell they're letting me announce a pick. They want cheerleaders, man. Let's go. But it's just one of those situations. I mean,
you're not allowed. You're blocked by the Steelers. No. You think they're going to let you?
Fuck no. And God's butt monkey. Never more in my life do I feel the fuck you Baltimore meme now that they kidnapped their beloved Jesse.
Fuck you, Baltimore.
Yeah. Sorry, man. I mean, I'd rather have Jesse Mentor than Mike McCarthy. And Zach Stolpa, if you knew the pivot was going to be McCarthy, would you still have wanted Tomlin out? He needed to go. It was a situation where you just needed a fresh perspective, but the problem is you needed a young coach. I don't understand why they didn't bother to interview Shieldhaas or Chris Shula or Clint
They
Kubiak.
made up their mind.
Yeah,
they knew
it was
who they
like
wanted
before.
from the start.
Like, here's the thing. I didn't like Anthony Weaver either. Like, his defenses sucked. But I'd rather take him over fucking Mike McCarthy. It's just, what are we doing here?
What are we doing here?
Yeah, exactly. Beast of Metal. Hampton Roads got lucky. Our temps have gone up 15 degrees in the last 24 hours. Most of the snow melted in this morning's rain. Tonight will suck, though. Yeah, that's the problem. We're at 25, so ours isn't melting. We're not going to be above freezing for a good bit, so it's a lot of snow. We're going to be doing a lot of
that's what they're
shoveling.
saying. It's going to turn to ice.
Yeah, that's the issue. The ice, and when the ice comes, that's the stuff that fucks you. It fucks infrastructure. It fucks power lines.
Yeah.
At least with like powdered snow, you could blow off, do stuff like that. It's not going to really take anything down. But otherwise, no. Def but decent 4363. Man United FC, like the Patriots, but worse. But it did get worse. Ampol Briar fan Marky Tree 5. What NASCAR teams do y'all like? Me, Hendricks, and RCR. Also, hashtag be like Biff. Hashtag
I don't
Biff
have
again.
I thought that who was pretty cool? Eric Jones. All the dudes that were I like Ross Chastain. He was cool with me too.
Chastain.
Yeah, he was messing around, having a good time. Brad Keselowski was cool to me. Kyle Larson. Yeah, Kyle Larson didn't talk to us, but I think that's fine.
Kyle
He's
Larson
half
does his
Asian.
own shit. Well, remember with Kyle Larson, he was still going through that shit, like the controversy.
Yeah.
Like the
He was like,
Irish.
I don't want to talk to these. Yeah, they're gonna ask me some trap questions or something.
Oh, of course.
Mhm.
Absolutely, man. I mean, my favorite car, like growing up, was the old 21 Sitco car for Wood Brothers. So a little soft spot for that.
Oh
team.
yeah, I liked Morgan
Returning.
Shepherd.
Morgan Shepherd, the legend. He's still racing, I think.
Skull
Racing with
Bandit.
Jesus.
Yep.
Yeah, Morgan Shepherd didn't do the Skull Bandit. That was Harry.
No, he had that black. It was black and silver. That car. What was it? Like STP? I think it was STP. Was the
No, that's 43. That's a 43. That was Richard.
What was
Petty.
Morgan Shepherd? He had that like.
Morgan
black
Shepherd
and
was
silver
the 15
livery.
Motorcraft. He was 21 Sitco. Then he had a few other cars as well. I think, like as I said, like he was an independent driver for a long time. He was one of the infamous field fillers.
I did like.
It's first and 10 for the Patriots. They'll be at the 33-yard line. 2 running backs set for Drake May. Snap down, rushing 4. May looking, throws to his check down target. It's caught by Stephon Diggs down to the 39. Singleton with the tackle. It'll be near side. 2nd down and manageable 4.
Patriots really need to answer here. I'm stating the obvious. Broncos defense has come to play. Tony Nicolati says crypto instructions unclear. I lost my house. Have you tried sports betting?
Maybe so. I just wait for the Mercedes, man. As I said, look at this wonderful thing that I got right here, man. I had the courage to leap into crypto. It's a handoff over towards Ramondre. He'll gain about 5. 3rd down and 1. As I said, I know exactly what did it too, because I download full games for my videos, and it was probably one of those. That's what did it. And as I said, like by the time they changed the email, I'm like, fuck. It was some like random Outlook email that they just announced. But here's the thing. Like, if you're going to do that, at least do something fun with it. Don't do this crap. Like, nobody's buying it. Like, it's not even the same car. It's like a half Jeep, half Range Rover, half Land Rover, and a Mercedes interior, which is
I think you were downloading the porn. I think you were downloading.
No, you were downloading the porn.
Full movies of porn.
Yeah, I was downloading that. Yeah, I was using that. You got me.
Yep, I got you.
You got me. Yep, throw the flag. Wait, that's not a flag. That's a turnover. But it's very delicious. Definitely so. Ramondre got the 1st down. Just let you know in a short play. Very close, but he did get it. So both teams are moving the football. It's a 1st and 10 out of the gun is Drake May. Ramondre to his left. Austin Hooper, your tight end right. 3 wideouts left, 4 on the line for the Broncos. They'll be out of the nickel. 7 seconds left in the play clock. 8:23 left in the 1st quarter. Doing his audibles at the line. Snap is down. It's a blade handoff. Throws a screen over towards Javon Diggs. Wrapped up. He's still up, and he's wrapped up behind in the backfield for a loss of 3. A big play for the Denver defense.
Boy, they snuffed that out
McMillan.
from the start. They saw it right away.
Yeah,
and it was
here's the
not
thing. Nobody
any
bought the
type of
fake
mystery.
handoff.
That's worse than a
Raekwon
sack.
with the hold off. Well, it's kind of a sack. It's just a.
It's yeah, but it's it's just it's worse than a sack. They lost 2 yards.
But it's going to be a 2nd and 12 now out of the gun. 3 wide receivers set, tight end in motions. Hooper from right to left. Ramondre to his right. Snap down, rushing 4 on the blitz linebacker. May throws it far side. He's going to throw route deep to Booty, incomplete. Surtain want him like a blanket.
Fantastic coverage by Surtain there. No interference whatsoever.
No,
Maybe a
clean.
little contact,
No,
but
I was
he
clean.
turned,
Booty's driving the jersey.
Yes. Oh, yeah. You got to love Booty. Booty was not wide open there, but Surtain looks back at the ball and bats it down. Just excellent defense right there. If he's going to do that one-on-one, that's going to be a long afternoon for that Booty.
Definitely. Booty.
Booty was not wide open there.
No. Booty was shut tight. 3rd and 12 for the New England Patriots. Out of the empties, out of the gun is going to be Drake May. Ramondre to his right. 3 wide receivers set, rushing 3. Delayed blitz. He's going to have to scream for it. Caught by Stephon Diggs, and he's nowhere close to the first down. Crossing route gets it back to the original line of scrimmage, but is immediately suplexed. Vertical suplex by Devon Key, the second-year player out of Western Kentucky. 4th and 9. Punt in time.
This is why I love Championship Sunday, because this is the only time where pros just go all out. Like it feels like a national championship game where they're just, or a rivalry game, because everything's on the line right here. There's more pressure on Championship Sunday, I think, than there is in the Super Bowl. You don't see hitting like this in the Super Bowl.
Behringer set back to punt. Full blitz delivered and punted. It is a high booming kick. It'll be dropped towards the back. They're going to have to do a Peter. But it bounces a very generous Denver position at the 23-yard line. It's a net punt of around like 35 yards. Pettis is able to pick it back up. But, you love the Peter. Peter.
Mm-hmm.
You're a Peter penis eater.
Super counterparts update from Manitoba. -26 centigrade, -37 wind chill.
That is hell.
That is hell on earth.
Yes,
my
sir.
God.
The hellacious
Rainfire 9258. Mike McCarthy has coached for every one of your favorite teams on the podcast: Packers, Cowboys, now Steelers. He now has to coach the Giants to complete the circle. He was in line for the Giants job before Harbaugh became available.
The problem is, like, nobody wanted Mike McCarthy. Like, Titans pulled out on him. The Giants pulled out on him. And did you see that stuff by Ed Werder? Like, they're trying to boast that he helped develop Joe Montana in Kansas City. Like, what?
Yeah.
He's like 36.
Yeah.
What are we doing here, man? There's no quarterbacks here. The only one you can argue he developed was Aaron Rodgers in Green Bay. But even then, he waited 3 years, and then like Rich Gannon in Kansas City, he didn't fully develop for another 4 or 5.
Speaking of not pulling out, didn't Phillip Rivers interview for the Titans job?
No, the Bills job.
Bills job. Yeah.
I still think they go
that
Dable.
Commitment. He's never pulled out of anything.
Oh yeah, I mean that would be interesting hire.
My condolences on the McCarthy hiring, but most of my Big Ten brethren are ecstatic that Arthur S. is heading to Ohio State to ruin OSU. Yes,
dude.
If you're a Michigan fan, you're happy.
Jonnu Smith is finding a way to get his eligibility back to running that offense. I know it in my heart of hearts.
Hey,
it's like, oh wait, there's an extra year of eligibility because they're guys who play minor league hockey. They play college, like ECHL, AHL. So you know what? It's possible. Hey, go back to college. Jonnu Smith, he will feast in that offense.
That is insane. You can play college hockey and then also the minors like at the same time and shit.
Yep. Or you can go back from minors to college. A few guys have done it. Jack Beck is one of them, I believe. Played for Wilkes-Barre, but he didn't have a pro contract. I think that's why, but it's weird.
Wander Franco is known for going back to minors.
Wander Franco definitely knows how to get back to minors. He joined in the same club that Felipe Vasquez did. And hither 290. Is it just me, or does it seem like injuries in the NFL have gotten a little bit out of hand over the last decade or so? It just feels like 20, 30 years ago, players weren't getting injured nearly as often as they do now. Simple reason for that, man. We've pushed our body to its maximum limit. There's not as many preseason games. Body comes in cold. You want more regular season games. This is the result. Like, things just break apart.
Result.
Jumbo package weak side for the Broncos. It's a handoff over towards RJ Harvey. Breaks the original line of scrimmage. Gets past the line of scrimmage. Moving forward, second level, third level. Near the first down. Great juke on the play to save 10 yards for RJ Harvey. And they're near the first down marker. 2nd and 1 coming up.
Golden hybrid. There are no words I'm allowed to say publicly to describe my displeasure of Mike McCarthy being the new head coach. I'm trapped in hell. R2 is the devil.
RD2 is a boob, man. He is a boob.
It's a tiny boob.
Yeah, bird.
Jared Froman, not Jared Stidham, says Tree is snowed in, 5 is iced in. At least neither of you are in Boston, New York, or Northwest Mississippi. Tupelo has turned into an ice rink.
Oh, North Carolina is going to be a mess. It's a delayed handoff to Stidham. Roll out to the right-hand side. Tries to throw to his check down. Caught on the play by Patrick Bryant. For a first down, he'll gain 3 far side. Goes out of bounds gently. 5:40 left in the first quarter. First down there. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No worries. I have 40 viewers on my stream on my channel, and I'm still getting bots. What the fuck? Dude?
I mean, I get bots all the time, dude.
Oh, okay. Oh, I get bots all the time. Brag about it.
Definitely. So,
Canada 1994 be worse than McCarthy. Could have hired Belichick.
As I said, Belichick would have been such a surreal one, especially with him owning the Steelers.
Yes.
1st and 10 for the Denver Broncos. Man in motion there is going to be Elijah Moore, the former New York Jets. A late handoff, QB option for Stidham. He'll slide for an easy gain of 8. 42-yard line, 2nd and 2. Maybe they don't miss Bo Nix.
He was like Snoop Dogg there. He had a lot of green in front of him. That was a pretty easy choice for him to make on that read option.
Definitely so. But as I said, it might be time to have a conversation with Bo Nix if Jarrett Stidham's running the offense like this.
Yes. Insert name here, 5809. It's at 7:20 a.m. here in Australia, and it's going to be 110 degrees Fahrenheit or 40 degrees centigrade here. 40 is
2nd and 2 out of the I formation is going to be Stidham. Snap down, handoff over towards RJ Harvey. Breaks the original line of scrimmage. Going to get the first down. He's close, but I don't think he got it. He's wrapped down by 3 Patriots. It's going to be a 3rd down and short. Gibbons, Carlton, Davis.
I think they're gonna.
Yeah, they're giving it to him. They're giving it to him. Yeah. It was close. I think he got just enough. It looked at first angle. It looked a little short, but I don't think the Patriots are really going to challenge that.
No. 4 first downs already for the Broncos. Only 1 for the Patriots so far, leading 7-0 in the first quarter. Seems like a long first quarter.
Well, it's a lot of stop and go football, more or less. 1st and 10 for the Denver Broncos. It'll be out of the single back set. RJ Harvey still in the back through 3 wide receiver set. Man in motion. There's going to be Marvin Mims. Snap down. Heavy blitz. Rushing 5. Delayed pack. It beats the blitz, but he's going to get nowhere. He gains 1 on the play. Tackle there would be by Kalavon Chase on as well as Robert Spillane. The former Pittsburgh Steeler, Robert Spillane.
Yeah. Mega Ray Manable. I work for a power company, and so far, this is the great winter storm has only knocked out 10K homes, 60% of that in the New Jersey coastline. Well, yeah, I blame
It'll
New
get
Jersey.
worse tonight. It'll get worse tonight.
Looks like a Patriot is down in the middle of the field.
I can't see the
now.
number. That's actually Spillane. Tackle on the
Speak of the Devils. Sideless 5339. It's a sweltering 15 degrees up here in Michigan. It hasn't been above 20s, and the snow hasn't stopped falling in a week. Rumors of White Walkers.
Oh, they're going to be some White Walkers here.
You know who controls the weather, right? Barrick the Ranger, my favorite NASCAR is Gravedigger. Wait, what? Gravedigger was amazing.
Gravedigger was a monster truck, man.
I always liked Bigfoot, but Bigfoot would win because they were like the only funded team, that actually had like engineers working on their huge, like back in the day when I first saw monster truck rallies, I was like, oh, here comes Bigfoot to win again. It was so like,
it was Bigfoot and Gravedigger. They were the 2 ones.
Yeah. Well, Gravedigger, I remember when it first hit the scene was not that good. and then he got funding or whatever. Dennis, what's his name? Whoever owned Gravedigger, and then like he started blowing up and becoming competitive. But in the beginning, it was always Bigfoot. Bigfoot would always win because they were the only one that had any fun.
Oh yeah,
it was
back in the 80s, Bigfoot was a
sponsored
big
by
thing.
Ford. Yeah. Zach Nighthawk, greetings from Raleigh. Only 2 inches of snow so far, and we're actually getting thunderstorms this evening. The bullshit.
Be careful about that.
Indeed, real here. A
Be
thunderstorm.
careful because North Carolina is going to be. I've seen thunder snows once or twice, but
people go. Their IQ drops when the snow falls.
Oh
it's
yeah,
like correlating thing right there. Hey, I can speed. I've got an SUV. I can go the speed limit. There's no ice doesn't affect my Hummer H2. I can just go as fast as I can in my Chevy Suburban, missing a tail light.
Oh, ice don't give a shit about that, baby. Ice will fuck you up.
Yeah.
And that might be a double entendre. So
yes,
like
the key man 123. Hey Tree, why do a Steeler fan always go through shit every season? Art needs to sell this team. This is ridiculous.
No.
I've only seen 2 Super Bowls. Oh, I've only seen 2 Super Bowls.
I've only seen 2 whole Super. Dude, even I
Lions
gotta say this,
fan
man.
and
oh, boo-hoo! Let me play a sad song for you on the world's smallest violin.
Dude, even I had to do that.
Bills fans punching air right now. Browns fans punching air. Jacksonville Jaguars fans punching air right now.
Yep. Spillane going in the blue tent of doom. He's going to get injected with Toradol. Jack Gibbons, the former Dallas Cowboy. Scooter knows him very well. He will be lining up as your Mike linebacker. Man in motion's going to be sent with Daryl Sutton. On the gun is Jarrett Stidham. Harvey to his left-hand side, tight end right, snap down. It's going to be a handoff to Harvey. Tries to break the hole, cannot. Wrapped up on the play by Craig Woodson, the rookie out of Cal. And it's a 3rd down and 9 for El Broncorinos.
Ampol Fan Markey. For me, it was the 48 Lowe's dark blue and silver white Jimmy Johnson's. Also, my favorite design was 18 M&M's Kyle Busch, and then the KB Quacker State. Jimmy Johnson
blitz for the Broncos. Stidham looking, waiting, fired, delivered. Oh, he nearly caught it. It's dropped. Cortland Sutton had it in his hands, and he just bobbled it, dropped it. It would have been an easy 1st down, gain to 20.
Yep, he did not.
Oh, Broncos have had that issue too with Cortland Sutton. With receivers dropping.
Yep.
Actually, it's kind of a little bit behind, but he should have caught that.
Yeah. He's open.
Definitely. But punting time for the Denver Broncos again. It will be Jeremy Crawshaw back to punt. Marcus Jones near his own end zone, far side. The 4th and 9. In the protect, Crawshaw will punt it away. It's going to be a boomer. Throw it around, just let it bounce into the end zone for a touchback. We'll start at the 20 with 2:20 left the first quarter, ironically.
Jacob Ski 4824. Got to be careful. A hacker could have posted something really wild, like you had a change of heart about Nick Sirianni.
See, that would have been interesting. You should have. That would have been a fun way to hack. Not this fucking crypto shit. Like, come on. You could have done better. Come on. That's what pisses me off the most. That and they block people. I don't block people.
Commando CQC. Oh, they didn't go to a full commercial break after that punt. 5. Now that we have Harbaugh, it's our time to shine. Giants to Super Bowl. Tree, my condolences to the hire, but think of the days of our Steelers.
How about fuck no? I don't want to deal with days of our Steelers.
How about no?
How about no? How about no? Not in their fucking lives. Tonight, first hit. Will be out of the single back set with Travion Henderson in the backfield. 3 wide receivers set with tight end left. Snap down, handoff over to Travion. He bulldozes forward and is met by a gaggle of Denver Broncos for a gain of 5. Will they get another first down? Tune in next week on Days of Our Patriots.
Zach Stopla, Broncos Rams would be the only new Super Bowl matchup. Every other possible one is a rematch of a previous one. Fun detail for today. Yep.
Absolutely.
Yeah, there'll be no first-time participants either.
Yep. No, we're close. 2nd and 6. It'll be a trip set. My TV's starting to fuck it up, but it's a single back set with Trevion in the backfield. Snap down, play action, roll out far side. May looking. He's out of time and wrapped up. Sacked. Sacked for a big loss on the play. That is K. Robinson, the rookie out of Alabama. Oh,
Wow.
or is it Q Robinson? I'm not sure, but
I don't know. He shed his block and he would had a free run right at Drake May, and then he just knocked his ass down.
well,
3rd and 15.
what happened was it
coming
was
up.
supposed to be a chip block by Hunter Henry, but he just couldn't get there in time.
Yeah.
Are they looking for a horse collar on the play by Robinson? But it looks like it's not.
Penalty.
3rd and 15 for the New England Patriots. 3 wide receivers set out of the gun. Looking. May looking. Throws to his check down. Off the mark. Incomplete. It'll be a 4th down. Ramondre Stevenson was the check down candidate. It would have been close. But a 4th and 15 coming up for the Patriots. Another 3 and out. Another 3 and out.
Yeah, not a very effective play. Only thing that was available was the check down, and he didn't even convert that. So the Patriots will be punting. Vehicle ranks 1129. Stidham next Steelers next QB.
Oh,
Broncos are going to have excellent field position here.
Behringer back to punt. He'll deliver a Butte. Mims lined up at around his own 45. He'll take the return. Tries to juke one defender. Nope, he's wrapped up. Bye, Schooler. Took him to school.
Are we really
Funny.
watching Jared Stidham hoop in the AFC Championship game? What is going on?
I'll take it. Hey, I'll take it. I
Hey,
mean, as I said, it would be perfect for this fuck up year for Jarrett Stidham to go on this Nick Foles God mode run and lead Denver to a Super Bowl.
That would be hilarious.
And then you'd have to ask questions like, is Bo Nix just a Sean Payton merchant? That's what you'd have to ask yourself then.
What other backups led their team to a Super Bowl after Jeff Hostetler did it?
Haas, yep, Haas won. Would Plunkett be one technically?
He wasn't the starter heading into that, I think,
That's
right?
what I thought. I thought he was like first time. He was not your starter.
Yeah.
There's that.
Who else did it?
Gary Collins. Was Gary Collins the starter that year?
Yeah, he was when he got to the Super Bowl. I'm talking about winning a Super Bowl. Would Trent Dilfer be considered? Because
yes, because Tony Banks was the starter that year.
Yes. Mm-hmm. If Stidham becomes the next Foles, I will laugh so hard. Also, stay safe. Anyone during the snowstorm. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh, yeah. Totally.
Jared Froman, also a few days ago, it got down to -16 here in Walker, Michigan. I had to drink in the garage, explode, and a few more on the brink of exploding. Hey. That's what I did when the Mets signed Francisco Lindor to that extension. John Howes, 3553. Stidham excluded. Who is the worst QB to start a conference championship? My votes go with Rex Grossman. Yeah, he actually won, but worst QB to start a conference championship.
There's got to be a guy who came in randomly injured. Like worst playoff quarterback would probably be like Nick Lindley or
TJ
like Connor
Yates.
Cook.
Who was that guy for the
like that.
Dolphins that he made his NFL debut in the Tyler?
What's his name? Tyler Thigpen.
Yes.
No, that was the Chiefs guy. That was the Chiefs.
No. Who was the guy though for the Dolphins? He made his NFL debut and Matt.
Not John Beck.
Not John Beck. Chat.
Matt
I know
Light?
you got me.
Matt Leinart? No, not Matt. Matt Lytle? No. I'm trying to think because I know there are a few other guys that have kind of.
Skylar Thompson. That's it. Skylar Thompson's got to be the word.
Former Steeler Skylar Thompson.
Yes.
Put some respect on the name.
Tom Savage is also a great one.
Tom Savage. No, Brock Osweiler.
Yeah. Oh, Brocky Osweiler.
Brock Osweiler started that Texans game. Tom Savage sucked. But here it is.
So bad.
12 yards on 12 plays for New England. It's a 1st and 10 for the Broncos. Single back set man in motion there is going to be Lil Jordan Humphrey. Lines up inside left slot. Snap down, handoff. It'll be over towards. This is going to be Jaleel McLaughlin. He'll gain about 3 before he's taken down by Barmore as several other Patriots. 2nd down and 7 coming up.
Unchained America says McCarthy's working his way through all the clickbait cast. Next is 5 and then Perna. No, McCarthy and Russell Wilson are just doing their thing, you know. Tony Nicolati, are we seeing Foles 2.0? Possibly.
Hey, I never know, man.
This could be the last play of the quarter right here.
Oh, it will be. 2nd down and 7. 20 seconds left on the clock. 10 seconds left on the play clock. Stidham will be out of the gun. Surveying the field, it'll be out of the running back set. Man in motion there will be Evan Engram. Snap down, throws his check down to Engram. Caught. He's got, I think, close to a first down. Depends where they spot the ball with 8 seconds left. He will be out of bounds. And they'll start the clock again. We will end the first quarter with Denver up 7-0 in defensive domination.
Oh, now you want to catch the ball, Evan. Now you want to catch the ball, Evan Engram.
Sometimes you got to catch the ball, man. I'll be right back. Gotta take care of
I'll read these super chats while you go piss, you fucking bitch.
The snow's still coming down.
Finally, he just shut the fuck up. Oh my god. God's Bud Monkey. I'm glad KC isn't involved in anything, but not Denver. Anybody else but Denver, especially with a backup QB. Go Pats. Okay, he's rooting for the Pats. I get it. Brock Star 1461. Over a foot of snow, every restaurant and store is closed, but Domino's is nope. You're fine. Go to work. Hey, this is their time to shine, man. This is their Jared Stidham moment here for Domino's. Who orders Domino's in a snowstorm? You're a dick if you do that. HZO the Taco. Thoughts on Gannon being the Packers' new defensive coordinator? I think it's a good hire. Gannon was a killer as a DC. Head coach, not so much. Head coach, he's part of the McVay tree, I believe. JK up in Eli, Minnesota, we just got to minus 40 Fahrenheit. That is ridiculous. That is like below freezing. That is like so frozen. That's like you just walk outside and your nuts freeze and you're like, fuck you, I've got gangrene now. Virgil Alpha and Omega 1 Tree, are you happy about the Mike McCarthy hiring? I'll answer this for him. No. Just no. Super Emerald Productions, I'm expecting RD2 to hire Nathaniel Hackett. Right now, the Steelers are being, I think RD Lang would be better than RD2 right now. Hackett's a good OC, though. Well, if you have Aaron Rodgers as your quarterback. Remember how Peyton Manning made Adam Gase a hot coaching prospect? Ty Kane 1068, greetings from MKE, where it's been below zero the last 4 days and minus 18 this morning. Been at the ice rink to escape the cold. Damn, son. When you go to the indoor rink to warm up. Noble Mile 2. I texted my brother Jared shit him, and he immediately threw a 54-yard pass. And God's Monkey, when it comes to NASCAR, all I have to say is Dick Trickle. Remember Rich Bickle as well.
Dick Trickle, Rich Bickle. Legends, man.
Trees coming back here.
My fat ass is returned. My fat ass is returned. It'll be a single back set. First down and 10. RJ Harvey lone is set back in the field. Man in motion there will be Sutton. 2 wide receivers right-hand side, 4 on the line for the Patriots. Tight end left. Snap is down, handoff, play action. Stidham looking, throws to emergency check down to Jaleel McLaughlin. He'll be caught on the play, gets past the line of scrimmage, but not much else. He'll be down near midfield. Jack Gibbons on the tackle. Second down to 9 coming up.
Yeah, pretty nice play there. Canada 1994. Thoughts on the Blue Jays? I hope when they sign Cease, but losing Bo and Kyle makes me worried. Rogers is still cheap owners trying to win on the cheap. You were a strike away from the World Series.
You were an out away from the World Series.
Yeah, an out. You're a Miguel Rojas.
You were a Miguel Rojas throw.
Mm-hmm.
Like you were literal like inches away from winning that World Series.
Yeah.
Second down and 8. Your motion man will be Lil Jordan Humphrey. 3 wide receivers set out of the gun is Stidham. Harvey to his left, snap down, rushing 4. Stidham looking, throws inside slant, caught on the play by Marvin Mims. That's Cortland Sutton. Down to around the 40-yard line. This is 4-down territory for Sean Payton. 3rd down and 4.
Johnny 6835 Gravedigger sponsored Kevin Harvick for a race in 2021. He finished 5th in Nashville, and it was the best-selling diecast of 2021. Also muted the TV to listen to you two. Or appreciate it, man. You must love torture.
We love watching me be a fat fuck.
You must be insane. Mm-hmm. What are you eating over there, fat fuck?
Truffle. 3rd down and 3. Yeah. Chocolate truffle.
Oh.
3rd and 3. 3 wide receiver set. Man in motion. No man in motion. Actually going to be out of the gun of Stidham. Rushing 4. Looking far side. Throws over the middle of the field. Caught On the play by Lil Jordan Humphrey, sounds like a rapper, but he's not. He Lil Jordan dunking on them fools. First down, Patriots gain 3.
He's also not little. He's like 6'6" something.
6'5".
He's ridiculous. Yeah, he's a big dude. It should be big Jordan Humphrey. Stidham looking good so far to start this game. When I kind of threw him some shade, I'm like, this dude's fucked.
I think we all did. First and 10 out of the gun again. 2 wide receivers right, 2 tight ends left. Snap down, breaks the screen, handoff over towards RJ Harvey on the delayed handoff. Breaks past the first level, down second, near first down marker at the 26-yard line. Let's go Broncos. Anime horse girls for life. Gain of 9.
Umasame. Is that how I say that?
Uma Musame.
Umamusame. Harvey with a nice little cut and turn up field after it looked like Stidham kind of was like confused, but he handed off, made the right decision. 2nd and 1 coming up. Broncos already in field goal range. Turd Ferguson, is there a Steelers derp song? We need it.
Well, it's just days of our Steelers. Snap down, hand off to the fullback, Adam Prentice, running and stumbling for a gain of 3, first down.
Is there a Nickelodeon game today? Or is that
no? It's a super wild card. They do it for the wild card.
Oh man, I missed the MVP.
I really don't give a shit about the Nickelodeon Bowl.
I remember when I was a kid when we got Nickelodeon for the first time. That shit was fucking. That was like crack to the veins. I was like, we got Nickelodeon, and then they came out with the Disney Channel, and I was like, what the fuck is this?
I for him again. Hand off to RJ Harvey. He'll gain 3.
You can't do that on television. It's Canadian TV. Did you watch You Can't Do That on Television, or are you too young?
Nah, I was a little too young for that one, man.
What was your favorite?
What Would You Do? Family Double Dare, Wild and Crazy Kids, like stuff like that.
Oh yeah, Double Dare was amazing. The obstacle course at the end. Which
is weird because Mark Summers had OCD and would always feel like be weird with messes.
Yeah.
Just fascinating to think. 2nd down and 8. There'll be a 2 wide out set, 2 tight ends left. Out of the gun is Stidham. 3-step drop, rushing 4. Stidham rolls out far side. He's going to run for it. Tries to juke a defender. Can't. But he'll get past the line of scrimmage. He'll gain 2 in the Heinz red zone. Stop by your local Giant Eagle. But not today. It's too fucking snowy out for thick and rich Heinz ketchup.
I think so far Peyton's had a good game plan with Stidham, not asking him to do too much.
Yeah, the offense really doesn't do much either. Like, I mean, they do a lot of short passes anyway, so it's nothing really crazy. I don't think it really changes anything.
He's like, I don't have to do much. I'm used to Bo Nix fucking running my offense, you know?
Yeah,
like
pretty much.
How hard is this to do?
It's a 4 wide receiver set. Lil Jordan Humphrey flanks out, moves back. Out of the gun is going to be Stidham. Jaleel McLaughlin to his right-hand side, showing blitz of the Patriots. They'll be rushing 7. Heavy pressure. He rolls out near side. Can he break the pressure? He's trying to beat the rush. Got there, but I think he's just going to be ruled just short. He's going to be a yard short of the first down marker. Was able to sneak a Christian Ellis. Was able to take him down beforehand.
I think they're going to go for this.
They will.
I don't see them.
Peyton's aggressive.
I don't see them
aggressive.
Not. It's game theory. You gotta steal. You gotta steal. Gear Trail 95. Steelers hiring Mike McCarthy should have been another episode of Where Optimism Goes to Die.
If it were live, man.
They are staying on the field. Here we go. 4th and 1. Timeout is called.
I knew that was coming. Yep, they're going to call the timeout. Don't like the formation.
Diganosis Drake soft schedule May. Yeah, well, they're in the AFC Championship game. So Koopa Bound just sent us $2.
Thank you, brother.
Streak Teak Amy Adams Strunk targeting Jerry Jones for OC. I'm Jerry Jones.
Jerry Jones.
CQC. How long before the Jets or Steelers overpay for Stidham? Mainly the Jets. It's cold in RVA today, right? 5s. Love you guys. Yeah, I'm actually in Nova today.
You're Nova.
And 3 or 5 points. Do you think Russell gets a job? Like
Russ Wilson, he'll get like a backup. I think he could be like a Packers' new backup.
Ooh, yeah, he could be that. He could back up Kirk Cousins.
Yep. I mean, Dallas. I mean, potentially. I mean, that's the only thing he's missing.
Be a good mentor for
Joe
what's
Milton.
His name? Yeah. Yeah, he could be a backup.
Here we go.
Somewhere.
But here we are. It's a 4th and 1 out of the single back set. It's going to be Jared Stidham, 3 wide receiver set, 2 wide ends, right-hand side. Heavy pressure to the right. Pinching in is going to be Lil Jordan. Snap down, play action, roll outside. Tries to throw it out back, and it's picked off. Intercepted. Bo actually going to roll it incomplete, but it doesn't matter because it is over. They got overly aggressive. Craig Woodson on the deflection. And sorry, you got aggressive. You got to go for the points there, but it's Sean Payton. And sorry, buddy. You fucked the ball. Yeah.
Mars Cal Blixton, Bolts fan here, but I hate New England more. Go Stiddy and F Spanos. Terrible play call, terrible play design there.
They sniffed it out the whole way.
Completely, yeah. They called a timeout and came out with that.
That play action. That's the problem with Peyton. Like, he gets way too cute with that shit. And it just turns into that.
He turns into I had to hit that one, but I like this one too.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I'm actually way behind on. I gotta think about here.
What? I already read. We're all
we're all caught up. Okay, I didn't realize.
Completely 100% caught up.
Let's go. Usually I'm super behind. That's why
you like being super behind.
Kevin Gwynn, Tree probably asking teams to take the damn point. I mean, you should have taken the points there because you never know when you're gonna need them.
Should have. And the way your defense is playing, you should have taken the point. I knew that. I knew that. What's his name was going to go for it because he's Sean fucking Payton. But man, to get all the way down there with Jared Stidham as your quarterback, points are a premium. You need a 10-point lead. I don't get it. I get that they're buried now, deep in their own territory. Your defense is playing well, but
I think it's just a calculated risk. Yeah, it is.
My favorite thing to do on earth is to be an armchair quarterback, and if they got it, I'd be praising him. I'd be like,
I'd still be like, yeah, he should have still taken the points. That's what I would say.
Nah, see, because you have a spine. I like to be a fucking one of those hypocrites. Have you seen that guy on Instagram? It's like some athlete is on the balance beam and she falls off and he's this fat guy on the couch and he goes, "What a fucking loser." That's us.
Yeah, pretty much. That's why we're locals, man. That's why we're locals. Why are teams allergic to taking the points? Modern analytics. I mean, there's a time and a place to go for it. I don't think sometimes it's well, it's game theory, right? So now go Blue. What time the Steelers playing?
I'm gonna go for what time
dude.
the Steelers playing?
Same time the Lions are, buddy.
Yeah. Oh, busted.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yoshi with the super scope. First and 10 for the Patriots. They'll be out of the gun. 3 tight ends set. Snap down. Heavy pressure. Rolls out. Still fighting it. Breaks tackle, but he's wrapped up. Wrapped up and sacked. It was Jonathan Cooper on first balance. Afterwards, DJ Jones able to wrap him up and eat him alive. 9th-year player of Mississippi.
Drake May is getting molested this afternoon. Like, they are after his ass.
Yep.
They are
Cooper, Morgan Moses couldn't keep up with Cooper, and then DJ Jones finishes the job. 2nd down and 13. Now out of the empty set gun. Tight end to the left-hand side. It'll be a 3 wide out set. Still looking at the line. Snap is down, rushing 4. Exotic blitz. May looking. Throws near side of the field. Wide open, but it's deflected incomplete. I believe it would have been out of bounds anyway on the play. Demario Douglas, the 3rd-year player of Liberty, was on the attempt. Talanoa Hufanga was able to. I don't think he would have stayed in bounds either way, but it would have been a
Douglas' biggest mistake on that was not being 4 inches taller.
Yep. That's just nothing you can do about that.
I think he's like 5'8".
Yeah.
Maybe 5'9".
Perna's got 10K. I mean, I understand. It's easy.
Yeah, man. We're just
if I were in the championship, I'd probably have 10K. It's just how it is.
Yeah, the Steelers
3rd and 13.
When the Steelers got shit piped by the Browns, you had 20K people.
Yep. Quick wide out, deflected, caught. Wow, what a catch. They needed that one. That is a catch by Mac Hollins, the former Atlanta Falcon. It's a gain of 15. More than enough for a first down, and the Patriots have momentum. Look out.
Wow. Initially, he fucked up, hit him in the hands, almost dropped it. He turned and recovered, picks up the first down. Wow. Big conversion right there, especially after how that sequence was going.
Oh, yeah. I mean, as I thought he bobbled it, but nearly did. It's a 1st and 10, weak side I formation. Ramondre, your running back, fullback, is going to be, I believe, Jack Westover. Snap down, hand off over to Ramondre. He's going to push him forward a little bit down to the second level, but he'll gain 3. But it's just more on stretch warfare.
3A. Now I really wish the Bills and Commies won last year in their conference championship games. We would have had Josh Allen Super Bowl debut. Jaden Daniels joining an elite group of few rookie QBs, and Dan Snyder pouting through it all. Yeah,
that would have been great. You kidding me? Fuck Dan Snyder. I would like Dan Snyder. All right. Ooh, for $5 and 5 points. I'll get to that after the 2nd and 8.
Yes.
Man in motion, there's going to be Kayshon Boutte. 2 wide receivers set, 2 running back out of the gun is Drake May. Rushing 5 of the Broncos. Throws inside slant. Caught on the play by Stephon Diggs. He'll gain about 5. So it'll be a 3rd down and manageable 4 for the New England Patriots. And also the question, top 5 candidates on the market who would be a better coach than Mike McCarthy? I feel bad.
All those ones that you named in your video, like that they should have fucking interviewed.
Yeah. I mean, the only one that would have been worse is Arthur Smith. Let's be real.
Nah, that would have been better. If you
would it have been?
For the memes. Fuck yeah.
No, not for the memes. I mean, Mike McCarthy is so tepid and uninspired, man. Oh, but he's local. I don't give a shit. It'll be a 3rd down and 4.
3rd down coming up.
Brandon empty set gun, rushing 4. May in the pocket, still looking. Stretch up in the field, and he's wrapped up. Zach Allen's able to eat him alive. It's no gain. And the Broncos defense shuts him down again. It's punting time for the New England Patriots.
Patriots must punt us. The punto last now. We got a punt. Diagnosis, Bills sacrifice for the Sabres run. Maybe.
I mean, is it worth it, though? Rice
and Tycan, can we get Tree screaming in the shower as a clip? Ooh, that could be future.
Heavy press by the Broncos, nearly blocked on the play. It'll be returned by Mims. Fair caught at around the 18-yard line. And
future memery.
I mean, it's people. That's the thing. That was from the heart. That was not acting. Because I'm sitting there like in the shower. It's just like
I was like, I watched it. I was like, is this dumbass gonna? Okay, he's gonna do it. Yeah, fine. Do it. Do it up. Get in that shower. You get in there. You get in there. You get in that shower. You do that. You do the shower thing. You fucking piece of shit. That was good. That was good theater, Mike McCarthy, and it's doing well. And you put out a NASCAR video, which was also. And then Slap Shoes came out with a NASCAR video that basically answered, like refuted all your fucking dumbass claims.
Yeah, Slap Shoes. Yeah, he did. It was like the yin and the yang. As I said, I didn't know he was doing it. It's just I felt like
I know. It's almost like he knows more about NASCAR than you do.
Well, he's also a racing channel, so it's understandable.
I'm a casual, with you, dude.
No, but still, I'm a fucking casual.
You're a moron. Is what you are.
I mean, I didn't say I wasn't a moron. Let's be real here.
You're a fucking idiot. No, I'm kidding. We got $20. Virtuoso 191. I just saw your latest vid on NASCAR, and I agree their playoff system sucks, but prefer OG 36 race point system. I'm going to the Daytona 500 next month. My first NASCAR race I've ever attended. The race track should host the championship. Daytona's amazing.
Daytona's a really good track.
So cool.
We were there for the Coke Zero Sugar 421 or 22, I believe.
21, I want to say.
Yep,
is when we went. And we got to go. We had media access. We got to watch the race from pit row.
Oh, before it rained out. Before it rained out.
Yes. Yeah. Then the next day we watched 2 races. And then we watched the Xfinity series and then the Cup series that night. It was a lot of fun. I missed those days. Man, Daytona's huge too. Yep, and then Ryan Vargas came out from the pit. That's when he had a car, and he came out and said hi to us. You know, it was good times, man.
Oh yeah.
NASCAR is really friendly in terms of access.
Yeah, I mean they kind of need to because I mean NASCAR they're in a situation where they don't really have to leverage. Their issue is the executive branch, the France family, and as I said, the change is going to be slow. It's going to be a long process.
It's gonna grind.
I hope they do because, quite frankly, as I said, like if they splinter off in like a IndyCar kart situation, like it'll be devastating to stock car racing as a whole. But
IndyCar hasn't really. I mean, they've done better.
They had the most televised race in 2025.
Yeah,
but that was because Daytona
they had to go.
Oh, they killed him.
Yeah,
killed him, dude. Hand off to Harvey. He'll go inside, gains about 5. But the thing too with like IndyCar and kart, like they were rivaling NASCAR in the 90s. Like they were hot topic back in the day. Then they had that split. And then there were certain things like you couldn't race in Indy and it splintered their base. And then just nobody gave a shit. They moved on to NASCAR.
Mm-hmm. Kart IRL. Johnny 6835. I'm an Eagles fan. I'm looking forward to the 49ers tiers when the Seahawks win the Super Bowl in Santa Clara. $5 for 5. Thank you. Appreciate
5 for 5. Let's go.
5 for 5.
2nd and 5 out of the gun. Rushing 5. Stidham throws inside slant. Nearly caught by Cortland Sutton. Incomplete. Just past his hands. 3rd and 5. Ooh.
Great move to get inside. The ball thrown a little behind Sutton, and he can't get his hands up there. Yeah, he's had some. I mean, Sutton's looking at himself in anger, but Stidham's got to get it a little bit more. There.
Still got to catch that though, man.
Yeah, still got to catch it, but you know, a little out of sync those two.
It's a 3rd down and 5. Can they get off the field again? It's a shotgun formation for the Denver Broncos. Trips left-hand side. Now your man in motion, Lil Jordan Humphrey. 4 wide out set. Rushing 5. Stidham looking, waiting, running out of time. Caught on the play by Mims. He's got enough for the 1st down. It's a gain of 6. Mims able to grab it in time.
Yeah,
move them chains.
He extended the ball out as he was falling. Gets the 1st down by an inch or 2. The thing with Stidham, like he's so like he hasn't played all year. You're not gonna see like back shoulder throws, you know, off timing routes and shit like that.
He was never that.
You're not gonna see that kind of shit here from him.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the limb report. No one sees the Rolex 24. I mean,
there was a fight down in the stands. I'm like, what are you fighting about? At the roll.
Handoff to Jaleel McLaughlin has a hole in front of him, gets 5. He'll be taken down by, I believe, Jack Gibbons. 2nd down coming up for the Patriots mid-range.
JJP, what are your thoughts on the fan outrage of the McCarthy hire? I've seen a few sunshine pumpers, but it's the first time I've seen the majority upset, of course.
I think it has more to do with just what it represents. It's just more of the same shit. The reality is you're not competitive. You haven't won a playoff game in a decade. You have a flawed roster. It is aging. You got your ass beat by real teams this year, and now you're running it back with pretty much offensive Mike Tomlin. You need change, and you're not getting it. Handoff to Jaleel McLaughlin. He'll gain 2 on the play, wrapped up by K'Lavon Chase on 3rd down and 3 coming up. But
big 3rd down.
And I mean, I don't like McCarthy to begin with. I mean, I find him insanely overrated. He'd been carried by Rodgers for a long time. And ever since that Super Bowl, it's the same thing as Tomlin. He has a losing playoff record. He got his ass beat by a 7th seed. And the Cowboys, honestly, Dak Prescott did significantly better this past year without Mike McCarthy. So there's that to consider. Like, it's just bland. The only reason why they hired him was because he was local. That's why I didn't want RD2 doing a coaching search. 3rd and 4 out of the gun. It'll be a 4-man rush for the Patriots. 4 wide receivers set tight end to the right. Snap down. Heavy blitz. Stidham looking. He's panicking. Has to throw it away. Deflected. Incomplete. Are they going to call that a fumble? It might be. It might be. They're going to call it a fumble. Is it a fumble or is it incomplete? We're going to say he's either down, but there is a flag. They might be intentional grounding either way, but I'm not sure.
Wow, the Patriots send the house screaming off the edge there. Stidham panics. I don't know if it's incomplete or I think it might be a forward pass. Let's see.
They'll call it intentional grounding either way.
Intentional grounding, yeah. So it's going to be a loss of down and 15 yards. They're not going to call it a fumble, but let's see here if they're going to take a look. Vrabel's booth should have plenty of time to look at this.
I mean, I'm a little bit behind. They are
Yeah.
going to
All right.
definitely take
Stidham's
all the time
rolling
on the
left
for this one.
Ooh, he did get the ball. I think the ball is going forward, but he shovel passed it out.
They'll
so
call
it'll
that if
be a
it's shovel pass, then it would be a pass.
Yeah. He
he faked
yeah,
it and
he-
then it just coughed up. So I'm not
barely
sure.
throws it forward. I'm not even sure it's intentional. Well, he didn't get it to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, not the line of scrimmage.
So,
It is intentional ground.
Yeah, but he did. It is a forward pass, even though he threw it like a fucking bitch. There's no subjective. You know, there's no. As long as you throw it forward, it's not. You know, you don't have to throw a spiral forward. So Vrabel's not going to challenge here. I don't think. Yeah. They're saying don't fucking challenge. Replay assist fucking got that shit.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah, here's Stidham rolling. He was fucking panicking, and then he shoves it. He two-hand chest passes it like at the ref. What the fuck was that? Fucking bullshit. Holy God. Indiana BP in regards to the IndyCar split, Cart made 3 fatal errors head-to-head versus Indy 500 by running at the Michigan. Yep.
Correct.
In the 2001 Texas debacle with drivers backing out and going public. Would love you to at Indy. I would love to come to Indy.
Yeah,
I would love to go to Indy.
Yeah,
and
Indy Motor
watch
Speedway.
the,
That would be cool.
Yeah,
I've been to
500.
I've been there for a Pacers finals game before. It was electric, man.
I mean, open wheel racing is fucking.
I mean,
sick.
shit's powerful. I mean, 250,000 people at the Brickyard. I mean, dude, kiss the bricks, drink the milk. That's tradition.
Stidham barely got enough on this ball to get it going forward. Like he's at the. Ooh, I don't know. Uh-oh.
They're gonna challenge this.
No, they're gonna call it a fumble. Wow, their call has been reversed. They have
because he
called it
kind of
a
like
fumble.
pushed it like that. He's pushed it like that, and that would be actually. Oh, they're not ruling it a touchdown. Okay, so it'll be at the 12-yard line, 1st and 10. Jumbo package, quick screen, inside slant, caught by Booty. He'll get down to about the 6. He gained 6. It looked like a fumble. I'm surprised they called it dead.
No.
It should have been. I thought it would have been a touchdown.
From the angle that they had it, the ball was actually traveling backwards. So you know what that
Stinks!
Stidham panics under pressure and they force a fumble.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's the first play in opposition territory for the Patriots. It'll be out of the gun. Ramondre Stevenson to his right-hand side. 4 wide out set. 4 on the line for the Broncos, rushing 4. May's going to run for it. He's got an easy touchdown. And we have a brand new ball game with 2:10 left in the second quarter. Drake May, motherfucking May. Mayday, Mayday, May to the day.
brand new game.
That's a lifeline, baby. Get to Brandon's stream. It's like Brandon and Tom. They're just
probably
siphoning
melting
everybody.
down right now.
Yeah. I mean, we're doing this for shits and giggles.
Yeah, we're just having fun. We're gonna watch the games anyways. The only thing I can't do here is fart and grab my nuts and maybe
you can do
toss
that
off
anyway,
after
man.
At halftime, you know, I can
And
still do that.
Borregales ties up. It just like he pushed it, like he didn't. Actually throw it.
He just couldn't get enough on it. Would you rather? So, who's asking this? Nico M81. Would you rather have him or the TB couch tree?
The TB
The
couch.
TB couch.
I'm not sure what that
Tom
is.
Brady?
Couch?
I don't know. I think he's talking about Mike McCarthy. I don't know. Brockstar says Tuck rule. No, the Tuck rule.
No, Tuck rule is like this. Like Tuck rule doesn't exist.
Tuck rule is no longer a rule.
Yep.
You
That's why you've had a couple fumbles because the
Like,
Tuck rule
fuck
doesn't
you.
exist anymore.
This game is going by pretty fast, almost at halftime. It'd be interesting to see what the Broncos do, given the opportunity that there's a little bit of time left here. And I think the Patriots are receiving at half. Excuse me. We'll see what happens. This is why we watch the games. You play to win the game. Hello?
You play to win.
You
play to win the game.
Now we know.
And knowing is half the battle.
G.I. Joe!
You play to win the game. To win games, you have to win the game.
We
not
need
lose the
someone to
game.
make this, but Mike Tomlin.
I mean, as I said, it's pretty easy to do. Just black and gold flag with a Steeler flag. I can see that.
Somebody make that.
I could probably do it myself. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, make that for man.
Yeah,
What a
this
cost.
guy would have gotten. Yeah, this
Fuck
guy would have gotten
you.
your first round pick. That guy would have gotten your first round pick. Just saying.
What a costly fumble there by Stidham.
Oh, dude,
You
had all
saw the
momentum in
blitz
world.
coming.
New England wasn't doing shit on offense.
Yep, it came
Weren't doing
screaming
shit.
from the right side. Stidham was not looking to his right at all. Looked
Yeah, it's like he
looked
was
to
doing
his
that,
left the whole time, and then got fucking fucked.
man.
Wow, that's where Stidham can hurt you. Just the inexperience of not recognizing the blitz. And Bo Nix would have at least gotten the intentional grounding.
Yeah.
You blew it. You had it all and you blew it.
Or Bo Nix would have gotten the pass off but overthrown it. He would have
Overthrown. Yeah,
Mhm.
could be that.
Mhm.
I said he was doing it. He was doing all right as of that moment, but yeah.
Only 5 seasons left in Empower Field. James Carlisle, 4023 Tree. Did the neighbors happen to hear you going full Chester Bennington in the shower after the McCarthy hire?
I was actually in my basement, so I don't think they
the
did.
lead
So we're
singer
okay.
of Linkin Park.
I think everybody was like yesterday. Everybody was doing that. Borregales will be kicking it away over to
There's Robert
Beatty, lines in the
Kraft.
end zone for a touchback. Remember, the Patriots get ball at half. Broncos got it first. So there is that.
Robert Kraft has 39 playoff wins, 11 Super Bowl appearances, 6 Super Bowl titles, tied for the most in NFL history. So if they win this year and they get a 7, then the Steelers will no longer have the
Yeah.
Lovern is
well-
he's not going. You're not going to work in this
Oh,
shit.
yeah, dude, they're already canceled school on Friday.
I might
Like,
shovel
nobody's
the
going to work
driveway just to get my workout in
Yeah.
because I know the gym's going to be closed.
Oh, the gym's closed. I've done that a couple times. I'll do that after the games tonight. 1st and 10. Out of the gun are the Denver Broncos. Stidham winding back under center, rushing 4. Stidham looking, panicking again, rolled out of the pocket, breaks 1 tackle. He's just gonna have to throw it away. Definitely gets that one out of bounds.
Yeah, it
Incomplete.
looks like Vrabel's found something. He's found a little chink in the armor here for the Denver Broncos offense. I can
Yeah,
say that
cool.
because Stidham is not Jeremy Lin. I'm
Well,
also
also,
Asian.
you are half Asian. You are
Yes.
half Asian.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I tell you
Cleveland
what you got.
Chason nearly had him in the backfield. Beat Mike McGlinchey off the pocket. 2:04 left in the second quarter, 2nd down and 10. So pressure, he's 0 for 5. Like if he doesn't get pressure, he's good, but otherwise no good. Out of
Well,
the gun,
nobody's
3
good
wide
on
receivers set, tight end left. Snap down, Stidham looking, throws inside slant, caught on the play. There by RJ Harvey's got a first down, gains 11 near midfield. Move the chains, and that'll be the 2-minute warning with 1:58 left in the second quarter.
Nice throw by Stidham there. Took his drop back, set his feet, put something behind that throw, hits his running back in stride. Another first down for the Denver Broncos. God's butt monkey. If Denver loses, I wonder if the owner will walk up to a crying Stidham in the locker room and say that was a forward pass. Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Alan Peel, send it in,
I said,
Jerome.
it's not Pagula. It's not. Oh, send it in, Jerome. That's a classic.
Mhm.
Jerome from Pitt. Yeah, he
This
just
was in
destroyed.
1988.
Yep. That
What was
a classic.
What?
It was a Pitt slam dunk.
Oh, and then Jerome
Oh.
Bettis. It just put it in there.
I'll download it.
Jerome
put it
Bettis
on
was a
there.
Ram, and then he became a Steeler.
Yep.
Foxhole 2020, I love championship weekend, but Tree and 5 thoughts on Gibson's insane stretch and the Red Wings rise the last month. Can they keep it up? I think the Red Wings can. It's
No,
been a long. The Red Wings have
it's
been
a tight
bad for a
Atlantic.
long time, man.
I mean, this is a critical year for the Weiser plan, and quite frankly, I mean, they kind of needed it.
Mhm.
But it's just one of those situations where, I mean, things are starting to come together. I mean, they needed to. So when they mean by send it in Jerome, it's this clip I'm coming in from Jerome Lane from Pitt, and it's just a monster dunk. I'm just waiting for it to process right now. But It's still processing. Fucking pain in the
Why don't you
ass.
process these balls, motherfucker? MK3A, the 2026 AFC North should be called Days of Our Steelers Beyond Allegheny. I smell drama on all 4 teams brewing, particularly Browns and Bungles. Yeah, I don't know how Zach Taylor, if they start out bad next year.
No, Mike Brown's a cheap ass. They should have fired him this past year. They did nothing, which is fucking infuriating.
Yeah. Well, they kept Marvin Lewis around for a long time.
Yeah, same here. Just like, they lost 7 straight games, and they broke their fan base too.
Call me EC. I'm from Mississippi, and say Tupelo night. Say Tupelo right. Tupelo. As a Jets fan, if May is Brady 2.0, I'm gonna break stuff.
I think that's how everybody is, man.
I'm from Alabama. We say things funny. Nico Mate 1, both Mike Mid HC Todd Bowles and Mike McCarthy. Yeah.
And there's Bill Cowher on screen right now with Kirko. Kirko doing
he's working.
Ooh, he's got the Colts cut right there, man. First and 10 at the 45-yard line. Man in motion is going to be Cortland Sutton from left to right. Tight end to the right-hand side. Out of the gun to Stidham with Jaleel McLaughlin to his right-hand side. Patriots are showing heavy blitz. They'll be rushing 6. Stidham in the pocket. Looks, throws inside the field, and it's overthrown. He had little Jordan Humphrey open near field goal range. He couldn't get there, and is also nearly picked off by a diving Patriot. 2nd and 10 coming up.
What do we call it when is it a stover throw? A stover throw?
A stitter throw?
Stidham fisted?
A Stidham?
A spedum?
I don't know.
Stiddy party? I saw that one. Everyone's like, yeah, it's going to be a stiddy party.
Stiddy.
Ooh.
QB comparison, but it's going to be a 2nd down and 10. Made him out of the empty set gun, rushing 4, and he's wrapped up in the backfield, sacked by Christian Barmore.
Yeah.
It'll be a loss of 10, and the Patriots will be taking their first time out.
Not even a stunt right there. Barmore just beat his man off the line, jumped inside to the A-gap, and just had a free run right at Stidham.
On Quinn Miners, who's actually a very fantastic offensive lineman, and he just beat him cold.
Yeah, he did a little swim move and beat him inside, and he stood him up.
Yeah, Perna's the guy you should watch, man. Just saying. We're just on a casual little.
Yeah, we're just watching. We're doing what we would do anyways, but we're here to entertain you and make dumb jokes.
With dumb dad jokes. 3rd and 18 for the Denver Broncos. They'll be out of the gun again. Empty set for Jarrett Stidham. I can't really see what's going on otherwise. It's just linemen. It'll be empty set, 4 wide receivers set. 4-man rush. 3-step drop for Stidham. He'll throw to his check down. It'll be caught on the play there by, I believe this is going to be Evan Engram, but he's going to be well short of the first down marker. It'll be near midfield, so it's going to be a 4th down and 6. Punting time for the Denver Broncos.
Punting time. James telling us, remember Pats before Kraft, Belichick and Brady were mostly terrible. Also Bean, that was such a power move. Can't say otherwise. Feel bad for Bills fans. Actually,
Belichick was mediocre. That was the thing with him. Like, he made the playoffs in Cleveland, and then they just let him go after the move.
Yeah.
And Brady was just a 2nd-year player. He was a 6th-round pick. He didn't do much his rookie year.
What's funny is his kid runs the team mostly. Kraft.
Yep.
Which
Robert
is
Kraft
crazy
is
because a lot of teams, they put their kids. He must have smart kids because a lot of teams they put their fucking idiot son in charge and they fucking don't know shit.
Yeah, we both know about that.
Yeah. Don't say I don't know anything about that.
RD2 knows about finance. Like, he's our John Mara. He's a boob. Crawshaw will be back to punt. Marcus Jones near his own end zone and around the 5-yard line to receive the punt. One timeout apiece for both teams. 1:42 left in the second quarter. Crawshaw's punt. It's a little far side. It's a high butte. It'll be fair caught at the 10-yard line. So you got about 50 yards before you're in field goal range for the New England Patriots. See what they do.
Yeah, not everybody's a Rocky Wirtz. Not everybody's better than their dad.
Yeah,
at
but the
this.
thing is, like Rocky Wirtz could only be better just by not meddling and breathing.
By not
properly.
being
like Dollar Bill
by
was
not-
fucking terrible.
by not slipping a note under his coach's door that he
Yeah.
was fired. That's
Yeah.
all he had to do. It's like just call his coach to fire him.
And sometimes
he
the
was
kids
already
get
better.
into family conflicts and fuck up everything else. Like the Bolins, for example. When Pat Bolin died, his
Yeah,
entire family just went to
yeah,
war
they
with each
fucking.
other.
That's why Walmart owns.
And that's
the
why the
Broncos.
Walton bought it. Yep.
Yeah,
1st and 10.
I'd
Four
say
wide
that
receivers
ended
set
up
out of the
being
gun.
better. If
Delayed
you're a Broncos
handoff.
fan.
Going to Ramondre.
Mhm.
He'll gain about 5. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. But
No worries. DC Smithers
football.
5. Denard Wilson is the new Giants defensive coordinator. I'd like the hire. That's one of Harbaugh's guys.
Yeah, it's
I
not
think
Zach
I
Orr.
believe it's a promotion for him. He was the
Yep, he was the Titans defensive coordinator.
yeah, he was the linebackers coach or something like that. Or
He was a defensive backs
line
coach for the Ravens. So yes.
So he got a
2nd
promotion.
and 5 out of the gun. May
I-
looking, goes inside, dropped.
I just feel like off-season moves, off-season hires, and none of that shit means anything until it's fucking game time in September, man. Like, fucking cares, dude. Like, we're watching teams that are still in the playoffs because they made the right moves.
It's a 3rd and 5. So if they stop him here, Broncos can get a timeout. Oh, Cameron Magruder. He said, "Is Jarrett Stidham better than Bo Nix?" Oh, that's a take.
Ooh. Is Jared Stidham better than Bo Nix? Cameron, listen, Scoots. You also
And he's
watched
actually stopped. They
Stidham
stopped him.
at Auburn. Like, you can't compare these two. He's enragement baiting.
Yep. Hunter Henry outside gains 3. Denver takes their final timeout. So that drop cost them big time. So Denver has a chance to get back to field goal range.
Yeah, they
57
might
seconds
be
left.
able to move something. I just don't have much. Stidham in the 2-minute drill, in the 1-minute drill. We haven't seen him do this. Bo Nix, you'd probably count on him either getting you a scoring drive or throwing a pick. It's one or the other. We don't know what Stidham's going to do. Also, this game should not be tied. The only way that the Patriots got in close to the end zone or the red zone was from that turnover.
Behringer back to punt. Mims will be back to return it at the 40-yard line. He'll get plenty of distance to return. Down to the 45. He'll get near midfield. So very good field position for the Broncos.
Excellent.
They have a
field
chance
position.
for field goal.
Excellent field position. here.
Fantastic field
So,
goal position.
yeah,
So
all
the
they need is
timeouts
like
by New
15
England bit them
yards.
in the ass.
Yep. Who's the kicker for
Well, Lutz, he doesn't really have a leg.
yeah, Big Nut
but
Sluts. That's right.
Get him 20 yards. They'll be good.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Football. Here we go. Mm-hmm. It's been a defensive contest. I'll tell you that. It's
Mhm.
the overlay's not up. Fucking, what's your problem, dude? Can't you do your job? Okay.
Whatever. Oh, well, it's because the video came in. So that's probably why.
Oh yeah.
Because I had to do this. 1st and 10 out of the gun for the Broncos. Rushing 4. Stidham in the pocket. Has plenty of time. Delivered. Caught on the play by Harvey. Breaks a tackle near first down line in the field goal range. Out of bounds at the 41-yard line. RJ Harvey making magic happen. And the Broncos can take a lead in the half.
Harvey's been big this game. He
Yep.
might be little in stature, but he's been big on his contributions.
Yep. Broke Jack Gibbons'
stature.
tackle. Spillane would have had him, but no such luck. That's just how it is. Imagine Montford is the owner of the Broncos. Oh, Colonel Rocky's 2.0. Perna would no longer cease to exist. Also, Scooter needs to look in the mirror. Play action rollout by Stidham. Has all the time in the
Dick
world.
Montfort.
Waiting. Screaming blitzer has to throw it away. 35 seconds left. 2nd and 10.
Montfort.
Penis Montfort.
Yeah, if they can get out of this with 3 points, that'd be great. If they could find the end zone, even better. But I think 3 is, don't get too greedy here. Remember, the Patriots get the ball at the half.
Broncos should technically have a 10-7 lead, but they didn't take the
should.
points.
They should. I don't know if this is field goal range. They're on the 40. This would be a 58-yarder. It's not an easy make.
But here it is, 2nd and 10 again. Out of the gun is Stidham. 3 wide receivers set tight end. Ingram line up to the right. Heavy zero blitz by the Patriots. He'll throw it away to the outside. Caught by Lil Jordan. Pushed out of bounds. They're trying
Big
to say
Jordan,
he,
if you ask me. Yes, I said
Yep.
little in statue. I meant stature. Little in stature. Unless someone made a statue of him that's very small, then he would be little in statue. All right, now 3rd and 4. Now they're in a little bit more comfortable field goal range here. Only 30 seconds left. This is a big 3rd down.
So, but it's a 3rd down and 4. 30 seconds left. So, as I said, if they can at least keep it out of bounds, get the 1st down, keep everything rolling, they're good. It'll be out of the gun. Jaleel McLaughlin to his right-hand side. 4 wide receiver set, rushing 4. Stidham looking, rolls out to the far side, has plenty of time, is trying to get the 1st down, breaks the tackle, still moving forward. He loses 1, but he gets out of bounds. So the clock does not tick. And they're going to be going into field goal range with 24 seconds left.
That was big. They did not have any timeouts. So Stidham wisely gets out of bounds. If he had to slide down or do something stupid like that, they would be rushing out the.
Yeah, they'd be screaming. Yeah. But now you can take your time. But the Patriots do have a timeout. They can ice the kicker.
Nope.
They do have that.
Oh, and they do not have to.
Nope. But here it is. 54 yards for Will Lutz from the right hash. Snap down. Kick is up. And it's wide right. It veers right. No good. And the Denver Broncos come out of it with nothing.
Nothing.
Oh, they're going to be biting themselves. They fucked the ball.
Now, this is interesting. The Pats, they got 20 seconds and a timeout. They might go. Good field position.
And they're at the 45. They're at the 45.
Small nuts Lutz misses.
Yep. So remember, you get 10 yards,
Denver
10, 15 yards.
Denver has a outstanding defense. I'm going to look for something in the middle here around the Broncos logo.
The little win kind of did them in. It's a 1st and 10 for the New England Patriots. They'll be out of the gun. 3 wide receiver set, tight end lined up, left slot. It'll be Ramondre Stevenson to his right, rushing 4. May looking, throws middle of the field. It's underthrown, incomplete.
Yeah,
Kayshawn Booty was open. He just didn't have it.
Yeah, the booty was open. Exactly where I said they would look into the middle of the field with that timeout. And the Broncos gave them that, and they did not convert.
They definitely did not convert. The booty was wide open, but they did not take advantage. They didn't get the spread. But you have 15 seconds left. 2nd and 10. With 3 wide receivers set tight end to the right. Ramondre to his right. Rolling back to the side. 4 on the line. It's a false start. Yep, Will Campbell jumped. He got happy feet.
He got happy feet like that, like a fucking penguin in the Arctic. Yep, and Nick Bonito points at him. Bonito means pretty in Spanish. Who is the Patriots kicker? Yep. Yeah, you're really paying attention there. Tweeting.
Yeah, but here it is. But Patriots kicker is Andy Borregales. So he does have a bit of a leg, but not a big leg. 2nd and 15 out of the gun. May looking, has plenty of time. He's going to gun it deep down the middle of the field. Does he have a man? He's overthrown, incomplete. Kayshawn Booty covered by Surtain. No flags on the play.
Yeah, could have been question. He did get over the shoulder there, but he was trying to play the ball, I guess. No, you're not going to call that there.
Yeah, that's clean. That's clean. He's looking at the ball. He's good.
Yeah. You can.
That's a little
bit. I mean, by rule, you're not supposed to touch him when the ball's in the air at all. But that's the rule.
It'll be a 3rd and 15. 3
I think this is going to end it. I think this is going to end.
We'll see. Good. May looking. Now he's going to scramble for it. 3, 2, 1. He's got time. They're going to have to call it. No, they're short. Are they going to call the timeout? Or are they going to declare it? We'll see. They're going to say he was down, and then they're going to try to call for the timeout. Let's see what they say.
I think there's 1 second.
They're saying 1 second. Yep, they're saying 1 second.
He starts his slide with 1 second left. Here it is.
Yep.
3, 2. Yep. Yeah, he definitely started his slide.
And they call that final timeout. They're going to try the field goal unit with
Borregales. A long field goal here. I think that Aurora Borealis or whatever his name is hits this. That's my guess. What's his name? Aurora Borealis.
It'll be about a 63-yarder. So there is that.
I wish it was a 70-yarder for the record.
I don't know,
So
but
they could
it's going to
bury
be a long
Justin
one.
Tucker's fucking molestating ass down
So it'll be fourth.
the depth chart. Yes.
There it is.
Andy Borregales.
There's probably going to be a man back
63
deep for the return.
yards.
His longest is 59. So it is possible he could make this. But there's a chance. It's from the right hash. Little bit of wind going to the west at 7 miles per hour. 1 second left. Snap is a little high. Kick is away. It's blocked. They blocked it away, and it's no good. It's no good wide left, but we have ourselves a tie game. So no harm, no foul either way. But tie. But actually, I think he just must have missed it. He just rushed the kick. It was a high snap.
It was just fucking garbage.
Yeah, it was a high snap.
Yeah, that shows you they might be going for it here in the future.
Maybe, but he knew it from the moment it was kicked. But you fucked the ball again, boy.
All right, do you want to take your break first, or you?
Absolutely. Actually, here's what we'll do. We'll do the send it in Jerome part first, and then we'll roll from there. So here's what it is.
Burton, little trouble. Now they loop it in the right. Nobody's home. Picked off by Miller. Goes ahead. Lane's on the other wing. He finds. Yeah!
Send it in, Jerome! He joins Darryl Dawkins,
Lucius Jackson,
amongst others.
Hey, we're gonna get nicked for copyright. Watch
But
out. That was amazing though. Fucking Exo Sports.
Oh, he destroyed that shit.
Suck my dick.
Well, it's an older clip, so I don't think XOS can really do that.
Nah, man. They fucking one time they claimed it was like 1950s basket. It was the
really.
It was the game from the Astrodome where it was Houston versus. They claimed that, and it was from a documentary, and I was like, "Fuck you!" And then they tried to take my video down, and then amazingly, it just disappeared after. Like, because Jaguar was like, "Fight that shit." I was like, "All right," and then I went. They denied my second appeal, and then I fucking issued the counterclaim, and then it was like if there's no response in 10 days, your video will be gone. And then it just disappeared. They just gave up because they don't want to sue you, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. All right. Perna raid. Are we getting raided by Perna?
Ooh.
Are we getting raided by Perna? Let's go. I've been raided by Perna. I've been to his
there's a
house
lot of
several
raiding by
times.
Perna, man. Well, we just go over some
raided
stats
my
in the meantime,
butthole.
though. Patriots and Denver tied at 7. What's up, Brandon?
What's up,
Sorry about
buddy?
your Broncos. I mean, you're kind of squandering it. You should have an extra 3
Perna.
points
Who the
here, but
fuck is Perna?
Who the
That's all I
fuck
gotta
is
say.
Perna? I don't know who the
Who the
fuck
fuck
Perna
is Perna?
But here's your
Oh,
key.
okay.
Only 41 yards of offense for Drake May passing,
Ugh.
43 for New England rushing. If it weren't for that faux pas by Jarrett Stidham, this is a shutout.
Mhm. Yeah, Broncos would be
And
have a
Stidham's had
comfortable
a few
7
big passes. Running game hasn't been strong. So this is tight. I mean, you kind of figured it would.
Too
but-
cool, Travis. $1.99. Thank you.
3 sacks apiece for both teams. Barmore, Ellis, and Gonzalez for New England. Allen, DJ Jones, and Q Robinson.
Lots of pornographers in here, just
Mhm.
purring it up.
A lot of people love that
pervs.
pornography. A lot of
You
gooners.
perns. Yeah, a lot of gooners.
Sometimes you got a goon.
you got a
sometimes.
goon, man. You got an edge.
Let's
And
go.
you got a goon.
Yep, and we have our preview at 6:30 with Rams versus Seahawks. Seahawks are the slight edge to win here. Sam Darnold and Matthew Stafford. Sam Darnold's biggest test as a professional football player,
Yep.
especially without that side. Kenneth Walker will have to take the entire boatload from here. Zach Charbonnet out for the year with a torn ACL. So
Oh,
there
wow.
is that moving forward. So yes,
Charbonnet
So he'll be
out like a lot, you know.
yeah, well,
so-
he's been all right, but once again, he was a good one too. Like he had some big breakout games this past year, so that is a huge loss. They will roll with K9, and maybe they have a few other guys as well, but otherwise, it's nothing else. Byron Young, he'll probably be playing later, but a few other guys on IR. Rob Havenstein, he's been out for a while, but there is that. So it's Puka Nacua and Stafford versus Darnold and JSN.
I like Seattle. They're on a roll, man. They're playing.
I
their
think
best
Seattle
football.
takes it too. I think they do too.
Playing their best.
All right.
All right. I'm going to take my halftime break.
Do what you got to do, man. You take your piss, son. You take your piss. You take your good piss.
P for the D.
Oh, you're peeing for the D? Ooh, you definitely would. Okay, now that 5's gone, we could talk about stupid crap. Not the best stuff. Oh, well, go fuck yourself, 5. Oh, Alex ATL. I mean, you can't say that. I mean, I know everyone hated the Patriots-Rams Super Bowl back in the day, but once again, it was a defensive masterclass. It was just a duel and that sort of thing. Anna Pierce, I'm going to counter you right there. The blunder wasn't letting Darnold go. The blunder was not completing the cycle. If they signed Aaron Rodgers, they'd have made the playoffs. I'm just putting it out there because J.J. McCarthy was not good. He needed more time, and Carson Wentz was sentenced to die. You probably beat the Steelers that day because they don't have Rodgers. You probably beat a few other teams. You probably beat the Packers. You probably beat the Bears in one of those games. So he had some bad form. So you have 2 right there. Go piss girl. Ooh, there's a lot of piss. And Moo, this is a comedy of errors because it's just how this year's gone. Just a lot of pissing for the football, man. It's just how it goes, man. How it goes. Joseph Naharian, what's up, brother? Thank you very much. To your knowledge, what is the biggest difference in total yards in an NFL game? The biggest I can think of is the Giants outgaining the Vikings 518 to 114 in the 2000 NFC Championship game, 41 to 0. I think that's the most lopsided one I can think of too. There have been other ones where you get 400 to 100 or along those lines, but I wouldn't say it's anything like that. What was that 70 to 20? What was the yardage there? Because I know that was a pretty big one too, but I don't believe it was a super. Yeah, it was 400 yards. So, as I said, it's still the Giants and Vikings would be a larger portion because this was only 360 yards instead of 114. Because Broncos did get a lot of yardage in garbage time. That kick return kind of did it in too. But still, 726 yards. I don't think anybody's touching that shit. Imagine being a Broncos fan and a Dolphins fan at this point forward. Broncos hit their rock bottom. The Dolphins look like they're at their peak. And then you have complete polar opposites. You have a Genjutsu, an Uno reverse card. And that's just all it is. Take it to it. So what do you do there? What do you do there, man? Tua was looking like Tua. Russell Wilson was still your quarterback. Javonte Williams, Achane was dominating. You had Mike White throwing passes to Robbie Chosen. Man, it was something. And Yoshi Fan, member for 15 months on the dumpster fire. What's up, buddy? Praise the Jeebus for you. Hope that McDonald's doesn't happen today. Go 12s. I mean, a time will tell. I know, Seahawks fans are still pissed at the Steelers for Super Bowl 40, which is fucking horseshit. It's Jeremy Stevens that cost you that game, just FYI. That's mainly about that. And ACEB, I'm not going to dogpile on the McCarthy stuff. I just want to know if your throat's okay. Those shower screams were absolutely insane. I'm all right. Don't worry about me. I'm good. I'm just worried about this fucking snow, especially trying to go out and shovel twice. And it's just, it's not stopping, baby. It ain't stopping. It's definitely one of the storms of our time. That's what it really said. Best way to say it. Everything's closed. It's going to be closed Monday, maybe Tuesday, Wednesday. I mean, this is the most snow we've had since Snowmageddon, easily. It's not a lot of snow yet, but it's just coming down constantly. That's just the thing. I mean, we're already at 9 or 10 inches. We're going to get more, so it might be 14 to 18.
Yeah. The thing is, out here in Virginia, is the accumulation isn't actually that high because it's mostly ice. But it's a lot of it's going to be.
It's half inch. And the problem is those weigh down on telephone cables. That's what's going to fuck you. Trees and telephone cables.
Yep. You're right.
If that's what's going to kill. Unfortunately, with powdered snow, it's not going to be that. But otherwise, it's mainly other things too. Yep. So I'm going to take my little break too. I'm going to grab myself some coffee. I'll be right back.
Little fucking bitch is going to go take a piss. Are we caught up on Super Chats?
Yes, sir. You're caught up.
Okay. Who ordered sushi for the NFC Championship game in a fucking snowstorm? I appreciate the hustle, though. I appreciate the assholery. make a motherfucker go out in the fucking snow like this in a fucking 4-wheel drive, order DoorDash so that you can get pho. I bet you there's got to be like some type of price surge where it's just ridiculous for today. I guess if you're in Miami, fine, okay, fine. Oh, I didn't put my teeth in. We're coming back from halftime, probably a couple minutes away from the second half. So far, a defensive contest. The Broncos had basically one play on a huge drive, or one huge play on one drive, and that's what led to their touchdown. Then they had a turnover, which led to the Patriots touchdown. This is one of those this reminds me a lot of that NFC Championship game between the Giants and the Niners, where it was very tight, like your butthole. And it's going to be the second half is going to be some compelling TV. About to find out what these teams are made of. Al Ace B. We've got exploding tree warnings here in Michigan. Oh, they got them in Pittsburgh after Mike McCarthy was hired. Exploding tree. Cayugu checking in on the rest of Clickbait. How you guys doing? We're doing good. We're just watching. We're doing what we would do any given Sunday, which is watch these games. We are the fans of the football. We like to talk shit. We give half-baked takes on football. Don't really know what we're talking about. Just try to provide an entertaining perspective on football. And with some knowledge, I mean, if you watch enough football, eventually you'll pick up some knowledge. Maybe not like the one thing that was really interesting to me is like, it doesn't matter how much football you know, you're not going to know what's going to happen in these games. You're not a predictor of the future. You could know ball left and right, and some little kid picking two different helmets is going to be either smarter or dumber than you. Football is a game of inches, and it's involves a lot of luck, and it involves, people. But there is one thing that I know is good quarterbacks are like so much better than other quarterbacks, man. Michael Elembesi 2314 still sleeting here in Arlington. I think our freezing rain went to freezing the Patriots offense instead. Yeah, I'm down the road from Arlington, and it's icy. Like the accumulation on my deck is only maybe half an inch, and in the yard it's not even that deep, but the iciness is just packing down the snow that actually fell before, and then it's gonna freeze until this shell, which is gonna be really fucking cool if you're a sledder. Like if you like sledding, if you're an old fuck and you like sledding down a fucking hill. Yeah. But unfortunately, I'm almost 50. I'm not going to do that shit. But it should be fun sledding compound. But it is kind of powdery. It is kind of a powdery mix underneath the stuff. So it could be hard to hoe through, It could be hard to sludge through. Tree's taking a shit, everyone, at halftime. Let's interview his chair. What's it like getting shit on every day by Tree and his fat ass just compressing you down, beating you down with the mini Steelers helmet in the background and the Suda Voodoo back there. Bad Chemicals 702, you guys always knew ball, and Uche gave you guys that stamp of approval. RIP Argot. I miss Uche a lot. I miss Uche. Every Tuesday when we do the show, Uche gave us a perspective we would never have, which was, what goes on.
Yeah, actual competence.
Yes.
I mean, as I said, there's a lot of times where I just sit back and wish, like, man, I wish Uche were here. Stuff with the NFLPA collusion, stuff like that. Like
I was
NIL.
also shocked to learn that he was high before every game. Like some other.
No, the dude, like, he would always turn off his camera. Usually before or during. What do you think he was doing, man?
He was smoking weed. No, I'm talking during. Remember that story where he said he was smoking a blunt on the way into the game, and then he got out there and he was like, "Oh shit, I'm high."
I think a lot of people are like that, man. There are people who come out and said they were high for like certain games or certain events.
Who was that player that said he was drunk for 14 years or something?
Quentin Jammer.
Yeah, Quentin Jammer. Pretty decent player. All right.
It was like his final year when it was obvious that he wasn't good.
Yeah, he was just like, "Fuck this shit. I'm gonna drink while I play."
Have yourself a nice coffee.
All right, start of the third quarter.
Brew.
Bench Warmer Brew. You can buy it at benchwarmerbrew.com. The 5 points blend.
I wish they sold K-Cups, but it is what it is.
Testicular Tactics says, "Admit that you miss my Chiefs." Now you're being hysterical there.
No.
Okay.
I remember people saying, like, I miss the Patriots. That's like, no, you fucking don't. It'll be returned at the goal line, down to the 20, 25, 30, taken back at around the 31-yard line, but he's wrapped up by a gaggle of Denver Broncos.
A
gaggle. Including Q Robinson.
Crazy Frankie says, 5. I've been loving your stadium series so far. Great insights on the polo grounds and exhibition and all the crazy shit in these places. Yeah, man, I've been looking for good stories. Ferrick the Ranger, 5 points. I live in Pacific Northwest. I wouldn't order food if it was inclement weather. Sober up and stay warm, slugger. Doubt you remember my previous chat. Okay, sorry, man. I don't know. I forgot, man. I thought my assumption is that everyone is in the snowstorm. And speaking of snow, it's starting to snow in Denver now.
Ooh.
We've got snow football in the AFC Championship.
We got snow football. I mean, as long as we have this snow football here, I wish this were in New England. They'd be getting pelted right now. It's a quick screen over towards Stephon Diggs. He gains 5. 2nd and 5 coming up.
Snow coming out of nowhere. I don't know if that hurts or I mean, both these teams are cold weather teams. They should be able to handle the couple little elements.
No business like snow business. 2nd and 5 out of the strong side I formation. Man in motion is going to be Hunter Henry. Under center, Drake May. Handoff over towards Ramondre Stevenson. Still pushing forward. He'll gain 1 and pushes forward for 2. It'll be a 3rd down and 3 coming up. Broncos on the scene. What are you drinking there, sir? Tea? Protein?
It's water with a little bit of Mio energy in it to
not bad.
Sort of kickstart my alertness.
Yeah, I think that's just how it is with all of us. Like, it's cold. I'm drinking a little coffee. I'll have to go out there again. I'm not looking forward to it.
My mom's entertaining the neighbors tonight.
Nice. It's a 3rd and 3. Stephon Diggs, your motion man from right to left. Out of the gun is Drake May. Ramondre to his left. 6 on the line for the Denver Broncos. Now 2 peeling back, rushing 4. Inside draw to Ramondre, pushing forward. I think he's barely gotten up for the first down.
Yeah.
I mean, barely. It was good RPO because he saw the 2 defenders peeling off, got the inside handoff, and just enough for the first down.
Yep. Al Ace B. Well, Lions were mediocre, but at least I got the Pistons and Red Wings right now until they inevitably disappoint me like the Tigers.
Well, I mean, Pistons look really good, which I'm surprised by.
Wait until Scooball signs with the Yankees.
No, Scooball's going to get traded.
Yeah, well,
they are lowballing the shit out of him, dude. $19 million.
I don't understand. He went to Arb,
I know,
right?
Yeah, arbitration. Like, he wants $31 million. They'll probably meet in the middle, but that's like trade bait right there. I formation, handoff over towards Ramondre. Can he get past the line of scrimmage? Yes, he does. 3 Broncos were screaming at him. He's lucky to even get past the line of scrimmage in game 1. 2nd and 9 coming up.
He's actually worth more than $31 million.
Oh, yeah, easily. Like, if he signs with the Dodgers, he is getting $60 to $70 million a year extension.
Deferred until 2040.
Well, I mean, Kyle Tucker doesn't actually have a lot deferred. If you look at the Dodgers' revenues, they make something like $700 million net a year. Like, even after payroll. Like, they are just printing money.
They're
That's why they can afford this shit. 2nd and 9. Out of the I formation, handoff over towards Ramondre. Big hole, pushing forward past the first down marker into Denver territory at the 46, gaining 13. Ramondre rumble, stumble, 1st down, New England.
Just think about how much merch they move because of Shohei. Like, Shohei is just a machine. Have you ever seen
Shohei in Japan? I mean, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Roki Sasaki. You've dominated all of Japan. I mean, unless you want to watch like Shota Imanaga, Yu Darvish, but Yu Darvish is retiring. You also have Korea. Yeah, Yu's retiring. He's looking to buy out. 1st and 10 out of the weak side I formation. Your fullback in the game now. That's going to be Jack Westover. Ramondre in the backfield. Snap down. Handoff to Ramondre. He's got another big hole in front of him. He pushes down to about the 43-yard line. He'll gain 4. 2nd and 6 coming up. They're just pounding
Yeah,
the
the
rock right now,
Dodgers
man.
are forming the Death Star, man. It's fucking scary, bro.
Yeah. And the thing
Fucking
is, like,
scary.
earlier on, they were homegrown, but now they're just like, fuck it. Let's just play Diamond Dynasty or Ultimate Team or
Yeah.
OOTP. Like, they're
It's
just
fun to
they're just
win.
printing money, man.
You got to win.
And
every
as I
time you
said,
can.
like, they have the money. Might as well
Mhm.
spend it. Second, like, they're gonna get Scooble. They'll probably get Skeins too. 2nd and 6, another weak side I form. 2 tight ends set. Your lineman lined up as eligible. Snap down, handoff over towards, I believe this is Travion Henderson, but he'll get nothing. He loses 2. Wrapped
I
up
think
on
the
play by
Yankees
several
are
Denver
going to make a
Broncos.
serious run for Skeen, like 75 million or something a year for Skeens.
Do you trust
Like
Hal Steinbrenner to be able to pony up that money though? Because he
Someone's
does have
gonna
money,
make a
but he doesn't have
big
like
run.
mad money. Like he's being
Yeah.
outcompeted by the Dodgers and Daddy Steve.
Someone's going
They
to make a
haven't-
big run.
They haven't really done much this offseason, if I
Mhm.
remember correctly.
Oh boy.
I know they were looked at for Tucker. They didn't get him. It's a 3rd and 9 for the New England Patriots. Empty set gun. 3 wide receiver set rushing 4. May looking in the pocket, scrambling for it. He's going to run for it. He's got the first down and more at the 30, 25-20, and wheels out of bounds at the 15-yard line near side. A big gain for Drake May. No flags. And the Patriots are in business. It's first down New England at the 15.
Huge run and instincts by Drake May. He sees the green in front of him and just takes off.
Broken coverage.
A gain of
Nobody's
about
seeing him.
30.
And he
Liga
beats number
style.
6 to the coverage.
Mhm.
He beat PJ Locke. Got the
And
first
now they're in
down.
the
I mean, he
red
would have had the
zone.
first down either way, but as I said, big run, big play. That's why he's an MVP candidate.
Yep. It looked like the drive was about to stall.
Yep.
And, you know, the Broncos
first and 10.
have played smart on this defensive.
Yeah.
You know, they took away the pass there, but May just outsmarted them, ran it up the
Mhm.
gut. Liga style, getting
Yep.
hit hard with the Storm in Western New York. Winter Blues hitting hard
Oh,
right
yeah.
now. Thank you for the content. Sabres on a warpath. I hope they win it all.
Mhm. Penguins are doing well too, man. 2nd in the Metro. How are your Rangers doing, 5? How's the basement?
They're garbage, and they're about to start selling off everybody. And
You
Drew's
can't
gonna
sell
get
anybody. The
fired.
only one you can sell is Panarin, and he has a no movement clause, so you're
Wow.
going to get like a close.
I think Panarin's already declared who he wants. JT
Yep.
Miller's a fucking bum, dude.
Yeah, JT Miller ain't doing shit. 2nd
Yeah.
and 10 for the New England Patriots. They'll be out of the gun. It'll be Travion Henderson to his left-hand side. 40 wide receiver set. They're bringing the house. May looking. He's going to throw it off his back foot. Overthrown, incomplete. He just needed to get that out of there. Ramondre was the intended receiver.
Yeah.
3rd and 10.
Sideless 5339. I think Jesus that the Illich family was outbid for the Pistons. The only way the Pistons disappoint this year is if they lost round 1 or get swept. You remember how bad they were
2
when they
years ago.
drafted.
Yes.
Yeah, Cade Cunningham's rookie year. They were terrible.
Oh, yeah. Like they lost
Terrible.
26 straight, 28 straight.
Yeah.
That was terrible.
But
and I mean,
now
they're
they're
a
back
wagon now,
again.
man.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the Knicks were really bad for a while too. Oh,
It's a 3rd and 10. It's a single back set. Ramondre in the backfield. 3 on the motion, man. Snap down, play action. May looking, throws a check down, caught on the play by Henry. Has speed in front of him, breaking tackles. He's got the first down.
yeah, he's got it by
Hunter
a nose.
Henry. They're going to roll him just short, but I think they're going to give him enough for a first down. They're going to say he's just short. They may challenge this, but either way, it's 4th and inches. Big gain for Hunter Henry. I think does Vrabel go
I think
for
he
it
gets
now?
it. I think he gets it. I think you just go with the sneaky anyways, but
Yeah.
I think they'll get it. But if they can stop this right now, I
think he
that's-
got the
I thought
first
that's a
down.
bad spot. That looks
I
like
thought
a
he got the
bad
first down.
spot.
But it's a 4th
Nope,
and inches.
4th and 1.
Very generous
they're gonna
one.
go
They'll do the
review
tush
this.
push. Yeah, they're going to do the tush
He's
push.
going to go up top. They're going to go
I
to the
don't know.
chain crew. Oh, somebody
We'll
called a
see.
timeout. Patriots called.
Yeah,
a
they're going to call
timeout.
a timeout.
Al Ace B. I knew they would try and screw Scooble. Chris Illich is a cheapskate. Mike would have been given Scooby what he wanted. That's why
Oh,
he
you have
loved
to
it
remember,
first.
latter stage, Mike Ilitch, he lost his mind.
Yeah,
And
he
that's
did.
why he led with Jordan Zimmerman and
He was
Miguel Cabrera
chasing
until
that
he's
ring.
40. Yep.
was ring
And that, it's
chasing.
one of the greatest injustices in baseball, man. Jeffrey Lurie, Deloria, and Marge Schott of World Series rings. Mike Ilitch and Peter Seidler do not.
Mhm.
Greatest crime, man. Like
Yep.
they did everything. for
They
their
came
teams,
really
man.
close. They had Miggy,
Well,
dude.
Padres didn't really close. Tigers came close a couple times.
Yeah.
But like the Padres, they made it to NLCS, but
Yep.
they ran into the Dodgers like most
Here
times.
we go. 4th and less than an inch. Al Ace
There
B
we go.
going from 0.02% to this. I'm so mad, so mad.
Yep. And here comes the tush push. 95. Kyrios Tonga, the Samoan, act to push as well as up like that. May hunting back to the side. Ramondre pushing in. Here comes the push. He's pushing. I think he got it. Barely got it.
Yeah, he barely got it.
Barely.
They're
going to give it to him. I mean, barely.
The Broncos
barely.
Thought that they had him, and
Yeah.
I think he was
Just
initially stopped.
Just got it, but he pushed forward a little bit, and I think that's what did it.
Ooh, I don't know. I don't see the ball. They might have to look at this. His forward progress gets stopped there. I don't think he got it. I don't think he got it.
I can't see. Like, as I said, it just pushes back, pushes forward.
They're just going to move on. They're going to move on. They're just going to count it.
You can't challenge it. It's inconclusive, so they're going to roll on the side of the field.
Here they go.
For the
All
Patriots,
right,
out of the
New
gun.
York review. All right, they're going to challenge us. They're going to challenge us. Sorry, my bad. 1991 petrol head. Don't worry, 5. At least you're not a Sens fan. Yeah.
Thank you. It'd be awful shame if you had to give up your first-round pick this year because of what happened with Pierre Dorian and Evgeny Dodonov.
Nah, fuck you. Yeah, this might get overturned. I'm not sure, but I don't see any conclusion.
I don't see the ball. the ball.
I can't see the ball.
That's why it's inconclusive. They're going to roll on the side of the field.
Yeah. But it'd also be good to call a timeout here either way. So we'll see. But this could come back to haunt. I just don't think that they win this challenge, unfortunately. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be enough evidence of a turn that it. I mean, I objectively don't think he got it first, but I also can't see it. And you need evidence, and the call on the field was that he got it. So if
That's
they
the
called
problem.
it the other way and then they go to the review, then
they would roll it that way.
Return.
They always do that. You can't see the
gotta-
ball. That's the problem. Same thing as that Bills-Chiefs game last year.
Yep. Yeah, it's how they call it on the field. It's still the great deference to the refs. Why is the ball? Who is the ball? Who is the ball? Yes, it was 4th down. And it's a turnover hangs in the balance here. How is the ball? How is the ball?
There's
Where
lot of ball
is the
going
ball?
on right now.
Where's the ball? Yeah, this is going to be a low scoring game here. Maybe 10-7, 7-7 headed into overtime. I mean, we're almost in the 4th quarter. You know.
Oh yeah.
We'll see. We'll see here. Where there art thou, ball? Where out there be?
There's a lot of ball going on.
Commercials for GLP-1s. Yep. So you can lose weight by an injection. You can get a shot in your asshole, and then you fucking don't get hungry anymore. Ow, ACB.
Allegedly.
Imagine the hell a Jets fan would be in if Sam Darnold not only goes to but wins a goddamn Super Bowl. The biggest legacy failure. Yep. Well, any franchise that hires Adam Gase and then Aaron Glenn. All right, let's see. Can we see the ball? My assumption is that the ball is there. Yep, and then everyone just covers it up.
Yeah, I can't see it.
Can't see it.
And I think he just got it. Barely got it. I can't see.
Yep,
it's inconclusive.
Say call stands.
It's inconclusive.
Ruling is upheld. Here we go.
It's a 1st and goal at the 7-yard line. Out of the gun is going to be Drake May. Travion Henderson to his right-hand side, flanking behind Demario Douglas, flanking. Hand side handoff over towards Ramondre. Still pushing, charging forward, moving the chains back to the 2-yard line. He gains 5, and the Patriots are in business.
We're about to find out what the Broncos are made of down here. I think it's mostly flesh and bone. Just my premonition there. I'm sure Brandon Perna's freaking out.
Oh, Brandon
freaking
Byrne is
out
doing
like
a lot of
little
freaking.
man.
He's
who-
doing a lot of freaking
He's a
out. Second and
Broncos
goal
fan.
now. Man in motion. Stephon Diggs, 3 wide receiver set, tight end right. Ramondre to his left, out of the gun. Drake May. Heavy pressure, rolling back. It's a delayed blitz and a botched handoff. And I don't know what happened there. It was a loss of 1.
It was supposed to be one of those fake snaps where Drake May fakes like it's went over his head, but it was a unsmooth transition to Ramondre Stevenson, who stepped in front of May to take the direct snap, and it just looked ugly. It was not a good timing play.
It got way too cute, man.
Way too cute.
But a 3rd and goal now, out of the
Missed
gun.
economy.
Once again, Drake May flanking to the right is going to be Ramondre. 3 wide receiver set, tight end lined up left slot. 5 on the line for the Broncos. They'll be rushing 4. May looking, still looking, wrapped up and sacked. Sacked on the play by, I believe that's not Q Robinson, but Jonathan Cooper. 4th and goal. A huge
You better
stop.
take the fucking points here, Mike Vrabel. You better take the fucking points. Pyroclastic analog. Hey, Tree, saw your take on the direction NASCAR is going in. Feels like there's some unmitigated fallout from the lawsuit. Ready to see Seattle put belt to ass to LA.
Yeah,
In
I
any
think the
case.
thing is there's going to be some fallout there. Like, I hope they get it right. Question is, like, how much more can NASCAR really deal with in terms of batters and blows? I know, like, some say it's a cynical take, but kick is up and good. Patriots have the lead for the first time today. But it's a huge stop for the Broncos either way.
Yes.
Because you're just still in some semblance.
Nice kick by Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis.
Yes.
Nice nickname. Glenn could be good, but maybe that's my Lions bias. I think the thing, too, is more or less that with the Lions bias is that, like, his defenses were pretty bad his first couple years. And he just hasn't shown me anything as a coach. That's the issue.
He can dance, though.
Yeah, that was the highlight of the year. Do I have that dance on here? I must have deleted it.
We deleted it, I think.
I could upload that, but
Okay,
do
dude, 941, love your bids. Tree likes your latest one on NASCAR. Also, I hate the fact that Chiefs are leaving Arrowhead. 3 generations of my family went to Arrowhead. Yeah, they sold out.
yeah, I mean,
because-
Kansas offered more public money. That's why they did it.
They made it a deal. The Chiefs get to keep all the revenue. Like,
Yep,
they
and
basically
that's
just
it's the
bent
stadium
the whole
drift, man.
state over a
Yeah.
fucking barrel.
Yeah, but the problem is Kansas wants that prestige. That's the thing with sports like stadiums. Like, that's why the Bears are looking to go to Arlington Heights. They're looking at Indiana now.
Dude, they're looking
Because
at Gary, Indiana, dude.
The
Like
Gary Berries. And you know what Aaron Glenn responds to that? The Gary Berries. You know what he's doing there? Just sitting back, doing that, and then he's going to do the dance moves. The highlight of the Jets season. Literally just him dancing.
Yep.
Whoop. Didn't mean to do that again, my bad.
So pretty. The
Purty.
dancing.
Very purty.
All right, here we go. We're getting late in this game. We're careening to our conclusion here. We're gonna see.
Yeah, buddy.
We're gonna see. We're gonna find out. We're gonna do things.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna. Yeah. That's right.
Oh, you're going to do a lot of things, man. Preferably safe things, not bad things.
All right, read the super chat. Stop.
We'll do.
Stop
Sorry, I'm
dipping
doing
around,
a little.
man. I'm trying to tweet. Stop trying to tweet.
I'm trying to do some photoshopping, man, for future streaming goodness. Definitely so. But we will do the next super chat, sir. Absolutely, sir. Most absolutely. Let me move this back here. And said, screw this game. I have the Rams winning it all from testicular tactics.
Oh.
I mean, if McDonald's happens again, it's possible. Snow's starting to come out in Denver, though.
Here we go. 5:27 left in the third quarter.
Take it away. Beatty will have to take it inbounds at the 5-yard line, down to the 15, 20. It wrapped up at the 23-yard line by Chad Muma, the former Jacksonville Jaguar, 4th-year player of Wyoming. Very nice. We're still getting bots, too. Here, so supposedly the new Chief Stadium will be near Sporting KC's turf, which the Hunts at least have a partial interest in, as well as Kansas Speedway. Well, that too. It's the land being around it. Tree needs a super chat assistant. I mean, the problem is like when I do main streams, I just fall behind really easily. 1st and 10 for the Denver Broncos. Single back set. Troutman now in the game, now in the jumbo package. Fakes motion. Jaleel McLaughlin, your single back set. Stidham debating at the line. He will do the audible. Man in motion, there will be your fullback. Snap down, handoff over towards Jaleel. Tries to break to the outside. Can he beat a defender? He does break one. Past the line of scrimmage, but not much else. He'll get 2. Down to about the 25-yard line. Jack Gibbons was in on the tackle, as well as another Patriots. 2nd and 8 coming up. Fun times, buddy.
Fun times.
Well, JB Launders, why does McDaniels keep running the ball? The wind. I think that's why. You can't throw in this weather.
Yeah,
it's a
and
mess.
The snow. And the snow.
Yep. That'll do it. I mean, they've been getting good so far, but a 2nd and 8 coming up. Not 3 wide receiver set, man in motion. Evan Engram, your tight end, lined up outside right. Snap is down. Engram looking back inside, throws to his check down. He dropped it. Jaleel McLaughlin had it. He tried to run back and just dropped the ball. 3rd and 8 coming up. He would have had a shot at a first down if he didn't drop it. Just looked there too far ahead of himself. Had it, tried to turn, and just didn't corral it.
He shit the bed. He fucked the ball. He fucked it.
Yeah, I mean, he kind of did fuck the ball, but that is not a catch because, 3rd foot down. 3rd and 8 for the Denver Broncos. It'll be out of the gun. To the right-hand side is going to be Tyler Beatty. Trips to the right. 1 wide receiver left. That's going to be Marvin Mims. 4 on the line for the Broncos. 1 man back deep. 3 on the line. Now rushing 5. Throws a screen over towards Mims. He moves it back towards the side. He's nowhere close. He'll gain maybe 3, but he's short by like 4 or 5 yards. I'm not sure what they were trying there. Khalevon Chason was there on the tackle. And punting time comes again for Denver.
Punting time. Punting the ball. It will happen. The punting. Oh, shit. I did something wrong. Never mind. Whoops. I'm making the score bug for the next game. Sorry.
Yeah, buddy. I mean, I am too. It's all good. We're just
you're
doing a bunch of random BS. I'm doing Photoshops and crap. But punt is away for the Denver Broncos. Marcus Jones will be back at around his 20-yard line. Gets the return. Breaks 1 tackle. No, he actually ran into the defender. Why did he run into him?
So many punts. I don't know. This might be the time. This might be where New England takes over.
Tackled by Chris Abrams-Drain. In on the tackle there. Well, that's why Stiddy's a backup. That's how it is. Here's the thing. Would Bo Nix be doing better? I don't know. It'd be close.
I don't know.
I think I give Nix a slight advantage, but as I said, it's just I'm not a super Knicks fan, but still.
I'm a Knicks fan. The New York.
I mean, you're a different Knicks fan. I mean, they had a good. That was a fun game yesterday, man. With the Sixers, they nearly blew that game, but fun final 2 minutes.
Oh yeah, Michael Limbisi. 5 thoughts on the Commies' new stadium render. Oh yeah, I mean, they look really good. I like the shout to the former iterations. I like the. It's going to be a dug-in stadium, which is smart because there's height restrictions. You can't be higher than the Capitol building. So it's by the same people that did SoFi. So it'll have a canvas roof and then sort of an open air colonic feeling around. And it's gonna be a good stadium.
Yep.
What's so funny?
Nothing. I just did a random thing in case
something happens.
Yeah.
Indiana batting practice. Remember 30 years ago when the Bears looked at Indiana, it was a leverage play that ended up getting Soldier Field fixed up. This time, Indiana has a puncher's chance because of better money situation than Illinois. I can see them offering insane tax breaks. The problem is Gary.
Especially with Gary. They want to try and revitalize that. That is like the armpit of Indiana.
Yeah, but there's no industry, and like Gary's so dead.
Well, Gary's gone because the old steel mill's closed. It's the same thing that happened in the Mon Valley around here.
Yeah,
steel mill's closed.
Actually, and
now
Gary.
It's just. That's with a lot of places, dude. Like Detroit had that same issue for a long time, and they're finally starting to revitalize it. Remember those old things about like abandoned buildings in Detroit like 20 years ago?
Well, you
They're
see what's
finally
happening
getting
in
it
West
back.
Virginia is they're converting all the old steel factories to battery, like lithium battery production.
Makes sense. I mean, they have a lot of
it's
depressed
smart.
towns there too. Weirton
Smart.
is a real steel town. Wheeling,
Yeah.
same thing. So they kind of have to.
They're like, look, we used to dump all this fucking shit in the water anyways. We don't fucking care. We'll just fucking do it again. That's what we do. We just dump shit in the
Do you
river.
revitalize the cities? That's all they care about, man. If you can revitalize Weirton and Wheeling, dude, they'll take that every time. They were messes back in the day. And they're showing Gillette now, and it's just like a massive
Oh,
sandstorm.
yeah. No watch party there, I'll tell you that.
Oh, Lord, no. Nobody's going anywhere. Nobody from Texas all the way to Maine. We're trapped. 1st and 10 out of the weak side I form. Kayshawn Booty, your motion man from left to right. Under center, Drake May. Lined up in tight end play action. May looking, throws inside slant, underthrown, incomplete. They were looking for Booty. He had him, but unfortunately, the throw was kind of Booty.
We're always looking for Booty. Now the weather's going to start affecting this game. You saw how May had trouble dropping back there, and then he underthrew it, and it was down at the receiver's feet. Booty,
that's the thing.
Kayshawn
Wheeling's
feet.
been cooked for a while, dude. But same here. It's 8 centimeter ice storm over here. Yep.
8 centimeters.
Well, I mean, ice could be banned now because of certain organizations. 2nd and 10 out of the gun. It'll be Ramondre to his right-hand side. 3 wide receiver set rushing 5. May looking. Vaz has to scramble for it. Has the make. 1st down and more. He'll fall at the 34-yard line. He'll gain 13. 1st down, New England. Move the chains.
Drake May seems to be their entire offense up to this point, running on scrambles up the middle.
Yeah. Can't see the
It's
play.
like
You've got an
Michael
opening.
Vick
Take it. Take it.
From Madden 04.
Like I said, I always consider him like if Justin Herbert and Josh Allen had a baby, and you're seeing the Josh Allen part.
Jerry Meme Star, hey Tree, unrelated, but are you planning to see Coyote versus Acme this summer?
I don't know. I hear good things about it, but we'll see. I was never really a Looney Tunes guy. Like when I was younger a little bit, but not much. 1st and 10, 2 tight end set. Hoopers, your motion man. Hand off to Ramondre. Has him running in front of him, able to get past him, but only gain about 4. That was Pat Surtain who was able to grab him there, but it's a gain of 4 or 5. 2nd and 5 coming up. This is how you make your pay as an offensive lineman right now. You find a way to bully him.
Tony Nicolane says, why did Oakland lose all their teams? Because
Oakland's broke. Broke.
They couldn't afford to pay for what all those demands.
Yeah, like they were in bankruptcy. They've been in like hundreds of millions of dollars in debt. They couldn't. They blew all their money on Mount Davis in a declining industry. It's a play action flea flicker. May looking, guns it deep, wide open, caught by Matt Collins. The trickery works. No flags, down to the 35-yard line, out of bounds near side. And Matt Collins ran over a cameraman, and
then apologized.
It's a 1st down. Hey, big play. Wow, I didn't know if it was going to work.
Snow is coming down in Denver. It is snowing all over America, folks. Everyone who's in Florida and California, I get why you live there.
Oh, I think everyone in Florida does well. Florida has the hurricanes, so it's a little
and California has wildfires.
They are in field goal range-ish at the 31-yard line. Hollins peeks inside. Going to be an inside handoff over towards Ramondre. Pushing forward, still pushing. Has the Broncos in front of him, and they're just going to stop forward progress with about a 3-4-yard gain. Now a little bit of fisticuffs happening.
Yeah, a little bit of extracurriculars.
We got these. We've got beef, motherfuckers.
Lots of beef. Especially beef on that O-line. 2nd and 6, 1:22 and ticking in.
We're about to get to the 4th quarter.
Western
Drama
Washington.
for
Pacific
your
Coast.
mama.
The temp is beautiful. That's why it's expensive, man. Oh, Rooney ain't selling the team. That's his family, man.
Nah, man.
It's a 2nd and 6, 2 running back set. Stephon Diggs, your motion man, 2 wide receivers set, rushing 7. May throws outside route, incomplete. He had Booty wide open. It's underthrown. I think the weather's starting to affect it too. 3rd and 6 coming up.
That wide open Booty. Hey, holding it to a field goal attempt here would be really good because a miss is a strong possibility, and it would at least keep you within 1 possession.
Correct. But you have to make this work. 58 seconds left in the 3rd quarter, 3rd and 6. Patriots have some semblance of control, but once again, very fickle. Only up by 3. They'll be out of the gun. Ramondre to his left-hand side. 3 wide receivers to the left. 2 tight ends right. 3 on the line for the Broncos showing blitz. Rushing 4. It's an inside handoff to Ramondre. Breaks forward. Tries to push. He gets nowhere. Brick wall of Broncos able to stop them cold. It's a 4th down and 6 coming up with 45 seconds left.
Incredibly conservative play call there. Did not want to put the ball in Drake May's hands on the 3rd and 6.
And they are kicking
the
in.
Field goal attempt.
They're kicking into the wind, so that may have helped. Oh, against the wind.
Yeah, no, they're kicking.
It's on their
wind,
backs.
it looks like.
Sorry, with the wind. Sorry. It's a 46-yard attempt. It will be from center gap.
And
Borregales lined up. Snap is down. The kick is up. Lined wide. No good. Wide to the right. And that would be a joke about Harrison Bucker, but unfortunately he's not there. But is wide to the right.
Aurora Borregales misses to the right. History nerd. Oh, play the thing.
Yep. It was that underthrow to booty. That's what did it.
8:08. Today is National Hate Floor Day, as the rest of us either deal with snow falling or digging ourselves out of it. Yeah. I might go dig out.
I'll probably dig out a little bit tonight, tomorrow.
Yeah.
I only did one half of my driveway. Well, I don't, but I have like an
you have the electric plow.
Yeah, I have an electric snowblower, but the problem is it's like the batteries run out really fast. I'm charging one right now. It eats up, especially with how thick the snow is. It's like, it's 8-9 inches. When I first did it, I did a little bit before I came in, but once again, it's just it's loaded, man. It's loaded.
Yeah.
But it's just so much powder. That's the problem. Like they're going to be digging them like ourselves out of this for a day or two, maybe longer. Like some of the side roads, no chance in hell anyone's going anywhere.
RSEF, it's now the ideal football weather. It is. I love this.
Oh yeah. If the Steelers were playing a game right now, they would have those roads fucking clear. They would just be going, it's like, fuck you. Fuck this winter storm. It's just
I think the Bills do really good with the snow too. Like
that's their aura. That's why they're keeping outdoors.
It's the second second coldest city, the Bills.
I would say coldest is probably Minnesota.
Oh yeah, Minnesota. Yeah, coldest game day.
They get fucking cold, but they are in a dome. So
yeah, Al Ace. I'm being inundated with my friends about Lamar to the Raiders for the first overall. I don't buy it unless Ravens pull a 99 Saints. It won't. Yeah, why would you want an unproven Fernando Mendoza or the 2-time MVP fucking Lamar Jackson?
The only thing is you're hedging your bets on Lamar's legs starting to fall out from under him. That's what you're thinking.
I don't buy it.
I mean, he was hurt for most of the year. I still think he's got a couple years left.
Yeah.
You have to consider that, especially as a running quarterback. Like, he doesn't have he's not a pure pocket passer.
No, I don't.
His pocket passing has absolutely improved, but if he doesn't have his legs, he's not the same player.
I don't buy it. I think he's going to be, you have to hold on to Lamar until he's done.
The wheels fall off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Like Jesse Minter, he's probably going to build that relationship with Lamar. And I like the Minter hire for Baltimore.
There must be some jealous. NFL rumors type shit or ML football spreading just complete conjecture.
Yep. Here's the reality. Denver's only at 6 yards of offense in this quarter. It'll be a weak side eye form for the Denver Broncos. Under center is Jarrett Stidham. Auto playing at the line. 2 wide receivers, right, tight end, left. 5 on the line for the Patriots. They'll be out of the nickel. Snap down. Handoff over towards RJ Harvey. He'll get 2. But not much else, and that will end the third quarter. Only 4 plays from scrimmage for Denver. They're lucky they're only up by 3.
Boy, do they need points on this drive right here and now. They need them bad, boys. Yep. If Denver goes to the Super Bowl and we have to deal with Perna's fucking ass,
dude,
man.
Maybe we got a reprieve because nobody could do clickbait last week.
Yeah. We're going to have to deal with Perna.
Yeah. I mean, here's the problem. Scooter's just going to be talking shit about McCarthy. Like, hey, Tree, you want to talk about it? And then I will counter with just this picture in mass. just this picture. That is all I will do. Baby.
Baby.
Yeah.
And the
That was
stream.
probably.
And the stream. That was clickbait lore right there.
I mean, that was our most watched clickbait.
Yeah, we got him.
Perna makes the Chiefs.
It literally, we were in the green room just talking about it, and then the news came, and then we just hit live, and that was our most.
We hit it live. Like he was like literally reporting it. Like, oh shit, I gotta go live.
Timed it for our show like perfect.
And then everyone was
clickbait
going off.
Starts at 5. Let's just throw these fellas a bone.
Let's just go live. And it was just we were going to be talking about just
we were going to talk about the
Micah Parsons trade. Yeah, we're going to talk about the Parsons trade. The rumors about Green Bay.
And then
we were talking about that.
Yep.
And that was a show.
Luckily, we had the thumb like all set up and everything, and it was very fortuitous, and everybody was like, "What the fuck just happened? Did that really happen?"
So the Magnifico. No, the Penguins aren't that bad this year. I know it's like the last gasp, but they're actually fun to watch this year. Who is Verna? Jules Verna around the world in 80 days for the Broncos.
Jonathan Velma. Yes.
Well, I mean, the Broncos are pretty suspect. Let's not lie about that. Like they pulled out a lot of like last minute stuff. They're like the Bears of the AFC. I mean, you pull out on comebacks out of your ass, a strong defense, but that regression hits like a motherfucker. Just ask the Chiefs.
Hey, they had their regression year this
year.
Caleb,
easy. Luka trade was the bigger shock. There were rumors about Micah leaving. It has to be Luka.
Yeah, because
nobody saw that coming.
Nobody saw that coming. Nobody thought that
close.
They were gonna trade Luka. And that was like a exclusive deal offered only to the Lakers.
Yep, to the Lakers. Like
very shady.
Yeah, and it was just a back, and you can make the argument the NBA rigged it so they got Cooper Flag.
Yeah, well, you never can trust the NBA. They're always, they've
had their rigging moments. I mean, the Knicks deal with one with Patrick Ewing. Remember?
Oh yeah, that was pretty obvious though.
2nd and 9 out of the gun, wind blowing in Jarrett Stidham's face. It'll be RJ Harvey who's left. They have the highlights on the field right now. It's that.
Yeah, they're using
Mims.
the green
highlights.
Screen enhance. Yeah,
I haven't seen that since the Steelers-Browns game last year.
Yeah, it's starting definitely to get difficult. Allegedly, Denver has a heated field, so you're seeing how it's still green, but it's not. The heating can only do so much.
Yeah, especially in this weather,
ugly weather.
The heavy wind. I sympathize. Perna's smugness at times when he feels his right worse than Scooter Cope. I mean, dude, we can all get smug. Like, dude, I can be fucking insufferable. If the Steelers are good, look out. Yeah. I'm insufferable as shit.
I don't know what it's like to be good if you're the Giants. Oh,
well, I mean, you were good once. What were you doing in the Super Bowl? 3rd and 5. Stidham throws inside, delivered back, deflected, incomplete.
14 years ago, bro. Nobody. I was a healthcare executive. I didn't have anybody to talk shit to except for on like Facebook.
Marcus Jones with the deflection on little Jordan Humphrey. Damn.
Hit him right in the chest.
Yep, but unfortunately, it was a great play by Jones. That's what did him.
We're going to have to punt and rely on their defense.
Broncos
Things are getting worse here. Things are getting much worse. Football, how it's supposed to be played, boys.
Jeremy Crawshaw back to punt at the 30, 25-yard line. This is how it is. And the team should learn that. Fuck the domes. I hate Cleveland moving to a fucking
great
dome.
Punt. Did this get out
punt
of it?
Punt is away.
Touchback.
Yeah, it's going to be a touchback, but it's a fantastic punt either way.
Wow, look at the snow, boys. Look at the snow. This is football.
It's the football weather.
It's snow,
snow and more snow.
The frozen tundra of Empower's View.
You bastard.
You fucking bastard. The frozen tundra.
Let me get some Sam Spence in here, and then we can talk about it right now.
All right.
If it can process.
Fucking around. Oh, yes.
In the cold tundra of Denver, Colorado, there will be snow, there will be struggle, and there will be sacrifice. The run goes of craziness. Jarrett Stidham versus Drake May. Do we believe or do we not believe? And then there's just slow motion of them just like fucking up balls and dropping everything.
Yeah. And then some guy gets his back stepped on by a whole fucking cleat, and it's just like normal. It's not even a penalty. You ever see 60s highlights or 70s highlights, like early 70s? Guys are just breaking their fucking arms with the bones sticking out of their skin.
you
just like rub some dirt on it, you fucking pussy. He's like in the next play with duct tape around his fucking forearm and shit. Like he's just like, whatever.
Like you have dudes close like each other,
wound.
like Jack Tatum, like ripping someone's helmet off.
22 Cam Scadaboos out there just fucking go. Like they say Cam Scadaboo's like a throwback. He was the fucking normal back then.
It was normal, dude. George Atkinson was just like ripping people's heads off.
Right.
Like Chuck Noll called it the criminal element, including Mel Blunt.
Yeah.
And Jack Ham and Jack. Like they just literally just like, oh, there's a cross. Like it's like, yeah, good news. You have a crossing route up the middle. It's like, fuck. And then you just died. You just died.
He's already got his straw ready to drink his dinner out of for the next 2 weeks.
Unfortunately, and people have been paralyzed by that. Daryl Stingley.
Yeah. Fucking
Jack Stingley's
Tatum,
grandpa.
Yeah. Jack Tatum wasn't missing teeth because it got knocked out is from biting people. That's what
Terrific. Most iconic picture, Len Dawson with the Fresca and a cigarette in his hand at halftime.
Oh yeah. After he won the Super Bowl, he's like, "Fucking A, dude, this fucking game."
I think that was at halftime.
Brilliant. Eli, yeah, it was 1991. This game is kind of sad. If Bo Nix is in, the Broncos are probably winning.
Honestly, it's like 10-10. Bo Nix didn't do anything.
The Patriots' defense has been good, man. Patriots' defense has been really good. Thomas Rather, 14. I hate that the teams are trying to take away snow games like this with the indoor stadium movement. Generally, I think the NFL will lose something with this. So allegedly, all right, cut the music.
Sorry, it's nearly ended.
No, it's all good.
But it's good music. First and 10 for the Patriots out of the I-4. Ramondre,
allegedly, for Denver Stadium, it'll be a retractable roof, and they'll keep it open during the games for the elements. They'll only close it for concerts, but
but they're going to close it for the elements.
Opening and closing a roof isn't something that you can do like on Sunday and then open it on Monday. It's usually like a month long. Like it takes a month before they open or close it back up. Like they really,
I know Rodgers.
There's only
to do that.
Yeah, there's only a certain amount of opens and closes that roof gets, and they don't want to use them that willy nilly. They're not. They're not your front fucking door.
Yep. Ramondre got a first down on that 12-yard carry and then runs for a gain of 1 here too.
Like Jerry World very rarely opens the roof.
No, never does. I know it used to be like at the old stadium. It says like he had a sunroof so God could watch the Cowboys. God don't want to watch the Cowboys anymore.
I remember when we went there. Remember when we went there in September? It was like a perfect September day, and I'm like, how is the roof not open? Yeah.
It was just, I'm just sitting there like, oh my God. It's a shrine to Jerry Jones's ego, baby. 3 wide receivers set, handoff to Ramondre, still bumbling and rumbling forward. He'll gain 4 and make it a third and manageable mid-range.
Arsef and Ndamukong Suh would be right home in the 70s. Yeah, just stomping on guys' faces with his cleats, just fucking face stomping guys, just giving them the business, Yep. All right, this is a huge third down here in the fourth quarter.
As I said, only 4 rushing yards for the Broncos, all half. 80+ for the Patriots. Third and 4.
Vital in the snow.
30 left in the fourth quarter. Stephon Diggs, your motion man from left to right. 2 running backs set out of the gun is Drake May, rushing 6. Drake May looking, still looking, as all day, trying to dictate traffic. Can't get there. Wrapped up and sacked. Sacked on the play by several Broncos. They ran out of time. And the punting unit comes back out for El Patriots.
Great coverage downfield by the Broncos. Looks like they were in a zone. They picked up their assignments well. Drake May eventually ran out of time. Now the Broncos get an opportunity to at least tie this game.
Sack was by Leonard Taylor III or DJ Jones and
they're going to get pretty good field position here.
It's decent field position, but
they're
once again,
punting against the wind. Yep, and it's going to be up. They're going to peter that. Sorry,
actually it's kind of like a short pooch kick just to avoid the wind. It's going to land at around the 32 of Denver. So decent punt for the conditions, but as I said, it's just it's going to be trench warfare from this point forward.
This is exciting. It is the NFL playoff football at its best, in the snow, outside, and rough and tumble, two defenses. This is the type of football I love. This reminds me of the Raiders versus Patriots, the tuck rule game, just the elements doing a number. What's going to be really interesting is if Denver gets into field goal range, the trickiness of having to hit a field goal in these conditions. Also, go back to the first quarter. They were down deep in Patriot territory. They elected not to kick the field goal. They went for it, and the conditions were, it was not snowing at the time. So somebody did not check the weather forecast and should have said, hey, Sean, it's going to be snowing later. Fucking take this field goal.
Problem is, they got greedy. They got
greedy. And now they don't have the lead. Sir, the Magnifico, Steelers draft needs.
Wide receiver 2. They need wide receiver 2. They might need linebacker if they move on from Patrick Queen. You probably would need a quarterback, but there's no quarterback in this class. I mean, I'm not reaching for Ty Simpson. I would say Darrell Boston might be a good pick for them, especially the wide receiver 2. I think they potentially would need maybe corner. I think a cornerback 2 would be a good one there. Safety as well. Secondary, I would say just general needs, but the question is how many holes do you have to fill aging wise? Like offensive line, you should be okay. You might need a guard to replace Siumalo, but otherwise you're good at the tackles, good at center. Right guard, you should be okay with McCormick. Tight end, you're okay there. Unless Jonnu Smith's probably gone. You're probably keeping Freiermuth around. And Darnell will be back too. Running back, it depends if they're able to keep around Kenneth Gainwell. Otherwise, I would love to keep him back, but how much is he going to command in the open market? He had a great year. And then, as I said, it's just wide receiver, quarterback, corner. Those are your 3 biggest needs right now.
What would Mike McCarthy have to do win-loss wise next year for you to be happy?
I don't know, man. I mean, it's going to be the same shit unless it would have to be like a deep playoff run. That's the only thing. But win-loss records don't mean anything. Like the Steelers have gone 11-0, 13-3, and they've just shit the bed.
Funny.
Oh, just under 1,000 people tuned in. Well, here's the thing, man. It's just under 1,000 because Brandon and Tom are doing their own shit, man. Like we're just, it's just a general stream, so I'm not worried.
Yeah, I'm happy if 10 show up. So
I'll do this with like 1,000 or 10,000. I'll do it with 10. I don't give a shit.
Yeah,
I'm fine.
We don't care.
I mean,
I just think it's so weird.
I mean, I am washed, but it's just how it is.
No, it's so weird that if the Steelers go 9-8, the world is on fire. If the Giants go 9-8 next year, we're fucking flexing.
1st and 10, delayed handoff over towards RJ Harvey. Breaks the sideline, has a hole. He's getting close to the first down. Ellis nearly had him, but he's able to just run away. And I think the Broncos may have a first down here.
Seems like RJ Harvey's the only Bronco that got the memo today that there was a game.
Yep, delayed blitz, and Ellis just couldn't get to him in time. Neither could Jelani Tavai.
All right, first down, moving.
Yep.
Moving
Solid
and grooving. 10:56 left in the game.
They're calling it a 2nd and 1. They're calling it just short.
Oh, they called him short.
So it'll be a single back set. RJ Harvey will be back there. 3 wide receiver jumbo set. 4 on the line for the Patriots. Man in motion is Mims. From left to right, snap down, handoff over towards Harvey. Breaks a tackle, still moving forward, moving back, wrapped up behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose 1. Met
Ryan
at the
Adams.
point of attack by Calais Chason.
So Steelers will bring in Aaron Jones at running back.
I think the problem is they don't trust Caleb Johnson. He had a really bad year. They don't trust Roman Wilson. He had a really bad year. Calvin Austin's a free agent too, but he's more of a slot guy. I wouldn't mind bringing him back, but it depends on the price.
God, I love slots.
It's a 3rd and 1.5 with 10:17 left in the 4th quarter. They're at their own 39. So honestly, I think Peyton might go for it here just because of just everything happening. It'll be a 3 wide receiver set, fullback lined up in the slot. Man in motion is going to be TJ Beatty. He'll end up back. Handoff over towards Beatty. He's got the first down. He'll gain 3 yards. Wrapped up back by Barmore, but it's not enough. Move the chains. Less than 10 minutes left in the 4th quarter. Tension in the air.
They're almost at midfield, I think, right? The 2 first down after that short punt, I think they're standing right at midfield right now.
Ronan, that's the difference, man. It's a Steeler game. Like, that's the thing. Like, you get more for a Steeler game, even though I'm a cynical bastard about it. But the playoffs, you get more for that. And also for a deep playoff game, a lot of people are streaming these games. So it's just more monopoly. It's the same thing for the Super Bowl, dude. First and 10 for the Broncos. Once again, out of the strong side I formation. RJ Harvey, your running back. 2 wide receivers right. Tight end will be eligible to the right as well. Snap down, handoff, play action. Stidham looking, running out to the far side, being chased by Barmore. Can he get it out in time? He has to throw it away.
Stidham is absolutely frightening when he gets flushed from the pocket. He hasn't done anything. I mean, other than the fumble, he hasn't thrown the ball stupidly, but the fumble, like just seeing him get flushed from the pocket, if you're a fan, you're fucking clenching your butt cheeks. It does not look pretty.
That's right.
Once he's
we appreciate you guys being here, by the way.
Absolutely.
I know,
we love all of you.
Mentioned that, but thank you all for joining us in this random bullshittery. It'll be an empty set gun. Little Jordan Humphrey moving from right to left. 5 wide receivers set, 5 on the line for the Patriots. Showing blitz, 5 men back deep near the first down marker. 4 seconds left, still ticking, waiting, snap down. Stidham throws a screen, deflected, incomplete. What was that?
That was terrible execution, terrible play design. Might have been a false start as well that just kind of got off a little early. Yeah, it was. But they got away with that.
That is Sean Payton being too cute. Kalavon Chason met it firsthand and just like he tried to move it back. You tried to get a blocker with McGlinchey and it just like interfered with him. It hit McGlinchey.
Yeah. Should have stuck. I mean, they don't have much faith in the run right now. And it looks
they
like
had a good run with Harvey.
Yeah.
But it's a 3rd and 10.
This might be 4 down territory here.
9:08. And the clock is ticking. They need to hurry. They get the hop off just in time. Rushing 5. Stidham looking, throws inside. It's caught, but he's going to be well short of the sticks.
Yep.
Elijah Moore, the former New York Jet. Yep, it's punting time.
Coming out.
It's
this
too
is
risky.
bad. Time is running out. Noble Miles, Jared Shittum.
And most importantly, both teams are without a timeout.
Yeah.
Because remember that challenge on the Patriots touchdown.
I'm upset that they're not sticking to the run. The field now is so white, they can't even get the synthetic numbers out there anymore.
Well, the question is Sean Payton thrives on the pass. He always has. Crawshaw back to punt at around his own 35-yard line. You just hope for a fumble here, honestly, for Denver. Punt is away for Marcus Jones. They're just going to let it bounce. It's actually a really good punt. The land at around the 8-yard line or so.
The field now is so white it can't dance.
No, dude, the field's so white right now that Pablo Escobar is still taking claim to it.
The field is so white it has a 700 credit score.
Is it the punt zone? Oh, it's always been the punt zone, my man. Punt zone is a tradition unlike any other.
You ever hear Theo Vaughn where he's like, yeah, man, y'all ever heard of that white privilege? He's like, I must have missed out on that.
I think we all missed out on that white privilege. You fucking kidding me?
He's like, I don't think I got any of that. He's like, if you listen to his podcast, he's always like, yeah, there's this guy in my town. He was gay, but he was a drug dealer. And you're just like, what? He's like, but I think it opened up people's minds. You know, they had to buy drugs from him, and then that was the first time they ever saw a gay person. You're just like, what the fuck? You talk like Theo Vaughn is fucking hilarious, dude. Like it's always someone from his town that he has a story about it. And it's probably like 4 towns over.
Yeah,
but still,
that stuff spreads fast in those small towns, dude. You know what else spreads fast, my friend?
You're watching the Punt Zone channel. It's nothing but punts. Never miss another exciting fair catch or thrilling second of hang time. It's 4th and long. Here's the snap. It's a fake punt. Cut away.
All right, I'm
got the punt zone.
So that maybe we can have some scoring here with the ball.
Oh, definitely.
I took a fart walk. Hey, have you taken a fart walk yet?
No, I have not taken a fart walk.
Did I tell you the story about how my brother was? I think I told you this. My brother was on a date. Yes, and he tried to fart
again.
He'd been holding he'd been on this date and been holding this fart like the whole date. And then he picked her up. You know, this was the 80s or whatever, you know, or 90s. So, and you know, back then you had to go pick something. There wasn't Uber or none of that shit. And he was holding this fart like the whole date. And then he tried to open the car door for her and let her in and then walk around the back of the car and fart at the same time so that he could release the fart. But then when he got in the car, the fart followed him, like it stayed in his ass. And then he shuts the door and they're both in his car. And he said the entire fucking car just smelled like his fucking fart. And he was like, oh no. And then he just started the car and was like, I guess I'll take you home. Like, he just knew right then and there he wasn't getting a second date. He was like, fuck. Like you've ever tried to like walk around the car and maybe pinch it off as you like maybe out accelerate the fart, but it just didn't work in that situation. Sometimes you can't pinch it off, you know.
Update from Brandon Burn. I'm now very nervous. Every part of my body is sweating.
Yeah, you should be nervous, man. There's it looks like they only plowed a couple of lines down there. Like it looks like they plowed during the commercial break.
Oh, they did. Oh, they like plowing. They plowed the booty.
Oh wow!
All night. Strong side jumbo package, single back set for May. Snap down, handoff. It slipped up. He got tripped up by the snow. He lose 5. Wow.
So Stevenson trips on the handoff. May was trying to hand it to him. It was a designed run, and then he just goes down after giving up. Wow. The weather is starting to affect. Look at Stevenson trying to get back up like a penguin on ice.
And he tried to block. Yeah, he went up and tried to block.
Yeah. Wow.
Hey, I'll give him credit. Second and 13, but the clock still ticks. This is what happens, man. It's this weather, man. Second and 13, single back set. 2 wide out set to the right. 2 tight ends left. 5 on the line. Snap down, handoff over towards Ramondre. He's going to get back to the original line of scrimmage, but not much else.
Now running the ball becomes highly predictable. Teams aren't – this is going to be a short pass or something. They're not going to want to throw deep here.
Inside slant.
This deep in their own territory with the weather like this, as slippery as it is. It's great if you're the Broncos on defense. You got to be worried about just trying to get 3 points on offense.
Or do something, but it's no guarantee in this weather. It'll be a 3rd down and 11. May out of the shotgun. Vernack rolling out to the right-hand side. May throws side high, incomplete.
Incomplete. He didn't even look like he seriously wanted to throw that pass in there.
Yeah.
That was doomed from the start. This is going to be good field position for the Broncos with the Patriots punting out of their own end zone. I like this for the Broncos.
They're going to be pushing for the block.
Yeah.
I know that for certain. Mims back to return. I don't even know what yard line it is.
Nope, they've only got 6 on the line of scrimmage. They're definitely not going to go for the
Interesting.
block
I figured they're doing
they're going max protect.
I thought they would try to go for the block, but only way you're going to get a thing. But Behringer back to punt. Mapu lines up behind him. Snap down. Punt is away. And it's actually shanked. They shanked the punt.
He shanked it. Wow, he's still going. This is going to be like on the 35.
Yep.
Wow, he shanked it like he was in the prison yard.
Still going.
Right there. Holy shit.
Short around the 37, 1st down.
Punts are now exciting. Punts are the new offense.
Eli Dub, here's the thing. It's not just the 2 points. You get ball, too.
Yeah. Here we go. It's getting exciting. Perna.
This is what good punting does. Isaac Punts, we'll be talking about it.
Yep. Isaac Punts is jacking off right now.
Isaac Pants, where you at?
I think the
that is a highlight for cuts. Cut away.
You want to get into the end zone here. This could be the defining moment of Jarrett Stidham's career. He never came through in the clutch for Auburn, I will tell you that.
Yep. It will be on the 33-yard line.
They got the snowblower out there, the Husqvarna snowblower, the backpack version. That's when you know your neighbor's doing really well.
Is it?
When he's
got
got
might be the Echo. Husqvarna. That might be an Echo snowblower.
Oh, is that like
the Echo Weed Whacker? I think that's the color for Echo. Punted on the 4 of the last 5 possessions. It's a 1st and 10. 6:55 left in the 4th quarter. Single back set jumbo package. Audibling at the line. 5 on the line for the Patriots. They'll be out of the nickel. Snap down. Handoff far side over towards Harvey. Tripped up by his own lineman, and he loses 4 yards. Be down to around the 36-yard line. Tackle on the play there by Kairos Tonga, the 5th-year player out of BYU. I said it's just like the mountain time, and it's just like it's been snowing nonstop. And you see the snow slowly.
Accumulation has been incredible here. Look, y'all are saying run the ball. They can't fucking run the ball. You're right. That is a steal. I ask you, not a Husqvarna. Steel makes good stuff.
2nd and 12, out of the gun. He'll throw a screen over towards R.J. Harvey. Caught on the play. Breaks a tackle. He's not going to get anywhere again. They're going to get forward progress. He'll get no gain.
The cold is not only affecting the movement, their plants. The players are moving slower right now. You can tell, like, their blood, they're cold. Like, they're like, they don't want to get hit. Like, it's scary right here. I think maybe they go for a short gain and then maybe trust Lutz to try to kick this field goal. This is going to be a long field goal.
Absolutely. If you know the music, man, this is what this is. Northern Hemispheres, those Donkey Kong Country levels, man. Where the snow slowly starts to pile in.
Run up the gut. Run up the gut. There you go.
Ball 3rd and 12. App is down. Stidham waits. 4-man rush. Looking. He's going to scramble for it. Has the back. Trying to get to it. He'll get down to about the 32-yard line. He'll be short of the first down marker. No flag on the play, though. So it's a 4th down and 4 with 5:18 and ticking.
Shy Guy 38, hey Tree, what the hell is this game? Seriously, are the Patriots about to lose to another average QB? Has the Steelers bullshit been remained? I don't know. This is a huge.
Yep, Lutz will be attempting the field goal.
Up.
He's attempting
Lutz.
it.
Where's
5 minutes and ticking. First conference championship with 3+ missed field goals since 91. Denver at Buffalo. It's a 4th and 5 from the left hash. They are kicking against the wind. 4th and 5. Snap down. Kick is up. He missed it. It is way off target.
Not even close.
Oh, it's that weather, man.
Close.
The weather is just doing madness right now, man.
Why didn't they blow the area down for the hold?
They should. I mean, the problem is they're trying to save the timeouts.
Oh, man.
They can't do much with it, man. Even with the K-balls. Yeah, it's
the ball. Not even close.
You fucked the ball.
It was blocked. On the replay, it was blocked.
It was blocked. Yep, by Brendan Schooler.
Wow. Big time clutch defensive play by the Patriots now. The Broncos with their backs against the wall. They need to stop the Patriots. The most they could give up is 1 first down.
Yep, but still 2 timeouts.
Toby Warren, 9726, only just got here. Laugh out loud. Steelers hired McCarthy. This game has been a mess. Whichever NFC teams wins later will be the favorite for the Super Bowl. Hope you guys are all good. Tree, still any of that crypto?
No, I don't. I was forced to give up the Mercedes. Ramondre gains 3 on the play.
That was what you got. You had to give up the Mercedes in exchange for your Twitter account.
I had to give up
back.
the Mercedes.
So much more valuable than a Mercedes. The ability to shitpost. History nerd 808. No one can do anything. Runners, kickers, passers. Yeah, this is football in the elements.
Official theme for Patriots Broncos, Northern Hemispheres.
There it is.
Snap is down, handoff. It's wrapped up. Ramondre can't get anywhere. He loses 2.
This is where the Broncos are going to have to throw the ball next fucking possession if they get it back here. I think the only other thing they could do is probably open up the field, go 5 wide and just have Stidham run it up the gut each time until they figure it out. Here we go.
3rd and 9 at the 37-yard line. 3:30 and ticking left in the 3rd quarter. May will be under center. I form for the Patriots. 2 tight ends left. Snap down, handoff to Ramondre. Still pushing. He'll get nothing. But the clock continues to move. And that's what's most important, especially if you're a Patriots fan.
Looks like the Broncos will get the ball back with about 2 minutes, 40 seconds with 2 timeouts.
Probably about 2:35.
Looks like someone burned a timeout. Did someone just burn a timeout?
I think it's an injury timeout.
Injury timeout? Nope. Someone burned it. Broncos just burned a timeout. Why'd they let 14 seconds run off? What the fuck was... Oh, they did it. They retroed it to 3:11.
Yeah, that's what I figured. They probably burned it from there. But I'm surprised they're burning a timeout now.
Call me. I know. But I guess,
I mean, it's still some time, but...
Well, yeah, you'd want to be able to try to get it back if you fuck up. Your offense is giving you nothing to be optimistic about right now. Call me EC. White uniform, snow? This is Pat BS 101. Yeah. I mean, it's not like the Broncos had, a Peyton Manning offense or some shit. This is the Stidham era. Everybody, it's a Stiddy party. Get that baby lube out, that baby oil.
Buddy, 4th and 10 for the Patriots
I don't know,
again.
Man. This is tough
Bryce
sledding.
Baringer back to
literally.
punt. Marcus Mims back to return it. I don't even know what yard it is. I'm not even going to try to pretend what yard it is, but it's going to be about 20 yards further back. Time for redemption for Baringer from that shank earlier. 3:11 left in the 4th quarter. They're going into max protect. 2 men on the Gunners apiece. 6 on the line for the Broncos. Baringer snapped down, punt is away, and he got it off. It's a beaut. Take it back to the far side, and it'll land at around 30, 35-yard line.
Yep, good. That's
Patriots.
the best you could ask for if you're the Patriots.
Pretty much,
They got
easily.
65 yards to go.
3:05 left in the 4th.
In fucking driving snow here.
Scooters
Guys,
and Furnace chat.
fucking eyebrows are white. Scooters and Pernis chat.
Oh, Scooter's got to be in
go.
Furnace chat, dude. I miss
All right.
prime time deal or no deal.
Let's go, Broncos. No commercial break off of this turnover, off of this punt. I mean, here it is. This is crunch time. This music is sick, by the way. It was hit.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's
All right.
beautiful music. What? It's
go.
beautiful music, man. It's very ominous. 1st and 10 for the Patriots. It'll be a running back to his right-hand side. Man in motion is going to be the Cortland Sutton. 3 wide receivers set. 2 tight ends. Out of the gun, 13 seconds left in the play clock. 4 on the line for the Patriots. They'll be out of the nickel. Snap is down. 3-step drop, rushing 4. Stidham, looking, has time in the world. Has to just bunt it away towards RJ Harvey, and he loses yardage.
He shovel passes it again. That's stupid.
He tried
shit.
to go deep, and he shoveled
He had
past it,
nobody,
and now the clock continues to run. I mean, at that
He had
point, just throw it
nobody.
away.
Yeah.
I don't think he meant for that to be caught.
In the first quarter, he threw it. He had the same look on the right
Yep.
side on that go route, and the safety was in position, was out of position, but he couldn't do it. He was like, "Fuck, I'm gonna throw an interception here."
And
Black
Fernie
Mesa
Jenkins-
Sunrise.
Jennings
Does
was
either
the
of these
tackle.
teams beat the Seahawks or Rams? It's possible.
All right,
They can
possible.
play defense.
Yep.
Anything is
2nd and
possible.
9. Clock continues to tick. 8 seconds left in the play clock. They got to hurry. Out of the gun is Stidham. Snap, throw it. 3 wide receivers set. Snap is down. They'll be rushing 5. Stidham looking. Throws far side of the field. Wide open picked. Intercepted on a duck by Christian Gonzalez. And that might be game.
That's it.
Oh, dude.
We got one
Stidham.
timeout on the 2-minute warning. They might be able to get it with 40 seconds. Mims couldn't even locate the ball. He got the
Yeah,
same
it was
look
just-
as before. That's what I said. I'm like, he got that same look, but this time the safety came over. It was just Mims didn't even turn. Jordan Humphrey
Yeah.
was open underneath. Terrible decision.
Mhm. Yeah, it's just, I mean, problem is, Bo doesn't throw that pick. But I guess,
He
sorry,
got
buddy.
pressured.
Yeah. So that'll get you down to at least probably 2-minute warning, then timeout, and then we'll probably get to a minute 15 before you get the ball back. And that's if you don't give up a first down here. It'll be the I formation for the Patriots again. Ramondre in the backfield. Jumbo set. 2 tight ends set. Snap down. Hand off to Ramondre. They're getting it. They're going to push forward for about 3-ish. But the clock continues to tick, and it'll get down to the 2-minute warning.
Yep. They still have one timeout, so they could get it back with 40
Yep.
seconds.
But the problem is, like losing that timeout on that challenge, that looms large now.
Best case scenario, they get it back with a minute 30. Worst case scenario,
It won't be a minute 30. It'll be like a
Patriots
minute
get 2 first
15.
downs.
Minute 15.
Yeah. Yeah, minute 15 if they can well, they can burn one timeout. It'd be like,
Yeah.
it'd be 5
40 seconds
for
on the
that
play clock. But
plus
also, you're going to have
45.
like 5 seconds per time, so it probably might
Yeah,
be.
minute 15, minute 10. Yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Look at us doing the math.
Yeah, I know, right? We are smart. We super smart.
Yeah, we're smart.
We smart.
Jared Stidham's throw, just the weather, man. This is another time where the Broncos get fucked by their own stadium. They can't build that.
It's
dome
just the
fast
elements go
enough.
against. It's not
Yeah,
just the
I don't think.
dome,
I
it
don't
is-
think I don't think they're gonna open that roof.
Emotional, damn it.
There's a lot of emotional damage going on there
A
right
lot
now,
of
man.
people saying.
A lot of pain.
Here we go. Anon ZL4N with Bo Nix, the Broncos win this game. I don't know about that. The weather did fuck them. They would have had to get 2 touchdowns. You know. Yep, you're right. Some guy 7,500. This is why you take the damn points. Why you take the damn points?
And you'd have been tied.
Hold on, I got a tweet.
I got a tweet too, man. It's just how it is. I'm trying to respond to somebody saying this game sucks. It's like, no, it doesn't. It does not suck. This is pure football, baby. It is beautiful. It is truly beautiful. Domes don't belong in pro football. I agree, man. I truly agree. They're opening the counseling sessions. That's the problem. It's like it's the opportunity, but it's just it's why he's backup, dude. Yes, H-Ferg, we are doing the second game.
Yes, yeah, we're streaming all day, buddy.
Absolutely, baby. Milton Williams is back to punt, and they have I thought it was Echoes, but they're Steels.
Fox L says, remember when
gas power leaf blowers, baby. No electrics here. It's on their own 40. 2 minutes remaining. The snow has kind of died down, but the wind still remains. Second down. And
Red
6.
Rhino 49 poor Uma Musume. Umumusame fans. Anon says, Bo, don't throw the pick nor the backwards pass. Stidham cost us the game. Yeah,
I think it would just be tight. I mean, it would be like,
you might get the ball back. There's a stop. Burn the timeout.
Here it is. Snap down. Hand off over to Ramondre. He'll get maybe one at best, but you have a minute 56. Timeout coming up.
Yep. First, congrats, Broncos vids. All right. The best case scenario, the Broncos get the ball with no timeouts with about a minute 10.
But they're going to be pinned deep in their own territory. That's going to be the issue.
Remember when they lost that challenge on the first
not just
down?
that. When they went for the kill instead of taking the points, this would be a tie game. So it's as I said, I thought Sean Payton was going to cost them, and Sean Payton has technically cost them.
You're right.
With going for it.
Pulled levers here.
He got cute.
The wrong levers. He did get cute. Sean Payton will coach you into the AFC Championship, and he'll coach you right out of it.
Can't blame the refs for this one, man.
No, not a single ref ball call in this entire game.
Yeah, it's knock on wood. 3rd and 6 with 1:57 left. That's the other thing. The fourth.
That pick was so bad, there was not even a question of PI.
Not at all.
No.
Snap is down. Handoff play action for May. Running towards the sideline. Does he have it? Yes, he does. That is game. Drake, May. Mayday. And the Denver Broncos have lost.
That's it. Couldn't get. Hold on. I got to do something here.
Do what you got to do. I got to do something too.
Hold on. Oh, a flag. They just called a flag on the play.
I think they tried to jump it.
Oh, offside. Yeah, that's it.
It was over anyway, dude. They're trying to just get greedy, but yeah. I'll just do a runoff to begin with, man, but that's pain.
Sad. Call Perna. He won't.
I don't have Perna's number. I don't have his number.
You don't have Brandon Perna's number? We could jump into his stream.
And New England going to the Super Bowl. Yeah, in a year of bullshit and chaos, we get the New England Patriots.
So sad. So sad. The Patriots are back. It is sad. It is the Death Star. The script writer is going to be amazing. I thought we were not doing Star Wars anymore.
Yeah, somehow the Patriots returned.
Yeah, let's bring it back here. Let me hit it. Let me bring it up. Boom, final. Final it is in Denver. This will be it. The last kneel down. Drake May. Jared Stidham, unsurprisingly, couldn't get the job done. Good for Mike Vrabel, fired by the Tennessee Titans. A very anticlimactic, sad ending to the game. But here we are, face to face. A couple of silver spoons.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. That'll be your game. Well, the next game is at 6:30. We have a long break. We can all both eat dinner.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we
Do
can.
you want to do like
we can do like an immaculate grid or something like that. Let me just reload real quick because
that's fine.
Yeah, because like I can't upload any video. Give me 1 second.
Okay, all right. Fuck Tree, a fucking fat piece of shit. Yinzer fucking drinks Iron City all day. Little fucking bitch. Fucking the days of our Steelers. I'm kidding. I love that fucker. Urban Alvarado Stidham singing I'm Nobody's Hero from Donkey Kong Animation Show after the INT. Pats took on 3 of the best defenses and kept on. You got to give Pats credit. Anybody saying they had a soft schedule is wrong as fuck. That's why I think the Pats can win. They were able to get it done. Stephon Diggs is going to a Super Bowl. Cardi B is going to, this is going to be the Taylor Swift, except it's Cardi B singing about her wet ass pussy. Christopher Brickner, Mike McCarthy to Aaron Rodgers. You couldn't live with your own failures. And where did that lead you? Back to me. Just like Thanos. Mm-hmm.
Us back here to the real
Aaron Hernandez from the dead. Sucks that the season ends this way. Sean should have taken the points earlier. Proud of this season. Making it this far. Would it have been different with Bo? Maybe. Good games.
Maybe.
Guys. That's a logical
I think it would have
take.
been another Denver like point.
That's
but
a level-headed.
It's a what if year for Denver because you had the chance to make it to the Super Bowl. You're not going to get a chance like this again because, I mean, you were suspects, but it was ripped from you. We don't know. That's the question because now we're at the point where you could have won if you did have Bo Nix because once again,
And
I mean,
it didn't snow.
I mean, it probably would have been another close game where it would have been on a walk-off field goal potentially. It would have been tied at minimum, but that's the problem.
Yeah. And the points that you gave up were Stidham's fault. That fucking fumble was bad, dude.
Stidham and Peyton.
Stidham did not
cost
look
you this
elite.
game.
Yeah. Stidham did not look elite. Big Masserat. Seahawks are going to run the ball this time. I see that. I see that happening. The Lim Report, if Brady is the Empire, Drake is the First Order. How dare you challenge me? Canada, 1994. As a Pats fan, Tree, I'm so glad you were right about what you said about May in your draft video. If he booms, Patriots' insufferability will rise again.
I was never like a hater on Drake May because he was not the same quarterback as Trubisky.
I was. I thought that he had issues with his feet. I thought that he was going to, but he had a ton of upside. But
that's the thing. Like his upside was Josh Allen and Justin Herbert having a baby, and that's what you see.
That's what you got. I thought that who else was in that draft?
Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, Mo Picks, Michael Penix, JJ McCarthy.
Yeah, well, I didn't like McCarthy either.
He was a game manager in Michigan. I didn't like Nix. I thought he was.
I
just
like where they picked
overexposed.
Him. I remember that.
I liked Penix, but I did not like where he was taken and who took him.
Yeah, that was bad, but it ended up being their thing. Tree for congrats Broncos. Just used the Uma Musamame montage video. No dialogue needed because we knew this was coming. Order 66 is being fulfilled.
And this is the thing I was working on. It is a parody of One Musume. And the Denver Broncos hurt my leg. I mean, people feel weird about Stone Toss, but he does some funny shit from time to time. But like, it's just, Oni-chan, I hurt my leg. Don't worry, I know what to do. That's what the Broncos did. He just got shot.
Yep, they got shot.
Yeah, buddy.
I slipped on the snow would be really even funnier. At Off Fire Ice, 7th for the Pats, incoming. Sorry, Steelers. Yeah, the Pats are back in the Super Bowl. Christopher Brickner, we can laugh that the Steelers next year might have Aaron Rodgers at QB and Mike McCarthy at head coach. So everyone,
yeah, it sucks. I mean, it's just the same shit. And Rodgers is going to be 42. He's going to have more mobility issues. Like, he didn't do anything against elite defenses last year. And now we're just, the ride never ends, just for us this time. Like, I have never seen the fan base like this, just distraught and livid. And, like, they're like me in 2017, 2018. Like, I'm at the point where I'm like, fuck it, I don't give a shit anymore. But a lot of people are angry. And it's something. But that's just how it is. You want to do some Immaculate Grid real quick, sir? Or do you want
I was going to grab dinner.
Grab your dinner, my man. I'll do some Immaculate Grid. I'll do some Puck Doku.
All right, let me
I'll do some Puck Doku or some Sporkle, and then you can do Immaculate Grid.
You go.
Yes, sir. I will go solo. You enjoy your dinner, kids. Welcome to the adult hour with my fat ass back here to do stuff again. 5 is going to eat his delicious, delicious dinner. And I really enjoy it in the meantime, though, my friends. But it's snowing like hell out here. We're doing a lot of snow, a lot of madness here. But let's do some Puck Doku. The good old Puck Doku. Look at this stuff right here. We got El Winnipeg Jets, the Wild, Sabres, and Purds. Ooh. Interesting pieces, because you can also do Thrashers in this bit too, which is fascinating. I mean, if you wanted to do a Thrasher and a Wild, Andrew Brunette, I would say him. I would probably look at someone like Bogosian. Bogosian would be a pretty easy one too. I'm trying to think of someone a little more obscure though, because Minnesota and Atlanta, they didn't have much like flip back, but I know it. Brett Clark. Yes, sir. Brett Clark, the old Colorado Ave. And a Atlanta Buffalo. There are a bunch of these you can do. Brendan Lemieux, Ryan O'Reilly, Evander Kane. There's got to be like a defender. Tyler Myers. I'm trying to think of somebody that's like, bounced around a little bit. And you also do Atlanta too, like Donald Audette. Tony Herkus, I don't think ever played. Joe Ricci. Joe Ricci played for Buffalo. Wait, I played for Washington. Damn it. Thinking of Bill Holder. Damn it. Bob Corkum never played for Atlanta. See, this is the problem. I get too cute. And unfortunately, just Maxim Afinogenov, that's not a bad one. Especially with Atlanta. But I'm trying to think a little more obscure. Ruminator. Let's go. Winnipeg, Nashville. Nino Niederreiter, that's a pretty easy one. You could go with, I thought that was something like below. It's like somebody driving a ATV outside. Yeah, the roads haven't been cleared here in a good bit. Everyone is jammed in tight. Just there it goes. Winnipeg, Nashville. Kinky. Luke Shen, that's another one you could do. But there's got to be another one. Atlanta, Nashville. Andrew Brunette. It's also, Tony Herkus. Damn it. I thought it was Tony Herkus. That's my bad. Winnipeg, Nashville, though. Postma, Sherratt. I'm trying to think. Winnipeg, Nashville. Yeah, let's do Brunette. It's going to be I thought it was going to be a little higher. 500 plus assists career for Nashville. Do a bunch of Stammer. Roman Yossi. Cliff Ronning. Let's go. 500 plus assists for Buffalo. Pat LaFontaine, Gilbert Perreault. Did Rene Robert get 500? We'll do Rene Robert. See if he got 500. Damn it, he did not. Minnesota 500. That's going to be tough because like a bunch of guys never really got into Minnesota. Thomas Vanek? Damn it. Well, 200 plus goal, that's going to be Thomas Vanek, but that's going to be too easy. I'm good, man. Jack the Mailman, how you doing? 5 went off to eat dinner. He'll be back in a bit. Once he's done, I'll get back from break. 200 plus goals scored. Jean-Pierre Dumont. We'll keep going. And then Buffalo, 200 plus goals scored. Rick Martin. Part of the French Connection line. 500-plus career assists for Buffalo. James Patrick. Really? He didn't get 500. Okay. I thought he'd be a defenseman. His latter career wasn't good. That's probably what did it. Phil Housley. That's an easy one. 500-plus career assists for Minnesota. Ooh. Parise, Suter, Gabrick. Trying to think of someone like a vet that came in very briefly but didn't do much. Yeah, that kick was blocked. Huh. Interesting. Problem is Minnesota didn't really have many scores. That's the problem. 200-plus goal. Pascal Dupuis. Really? He didn't get 200. Interesting. Pellerin didn't get 200. Walls didn't get 200. Down didn't get 200. Mietnin didn't get 200. Ooh. Okay. Jason Zucker. Pretty easy one. And then 500-plus career assists. Mikko? I was thinking Mikko. I don't know if he got 500, though. I think he might have gotten 200. Gabbert. Yeah, I'll do Mikko Koivu. Yeah, Mikko did work, and he was a uniqueness of 37. I'm just curious who else was, because there weren't many. Especially for, there were only 5 guys. One of them was Cliff Ronning, which I already used. Eric Stahl. And then 200, there's, Owen Nolan. Vanek was the one I was thinking of too. Dimitra, Kevin Fiala, Zucker, which I already done. Coyle, Cliff Ronning. But Ronning I already used here for 500 assists. And Suter, Mike Ribeiro. I forgot he was a Pred. He was a cancer. That dude did nothing. Paul Correa. That's a good one too. Paul Correa would be good for 200-plus goals too. Matt Duchesne, Marcia So, Jean-Pierre Dumont, who I had. Victor Arvidsson, Sillinger. Craig Smith had 200 goals. Didn't know that. Luke Shen, Evander Kane, Niederreiter, Pat La Fontaine. Yes, sir. Tell you what, we'll do some immaculate grid. We'll do hockey grid. Because I know 5 loves his baseball. We'll do this. Ooh, Pittsburgh, Florida. Chris Wells. Very rare. Pittsburgh, Toronto. Greg Andrusak. Or Drake Barahowski. Or any one of those lines. Pittsburgh, New York Islanders. Kel Moyerat. Very brief. He actually got more than Andrusak. Interesting. New York Islanders, Columbus. Ooh. That's actually a pretty good one here, man. Ooh. Mark Parrish. Shit. Why do I think Mark Parrish would... He was with the Stars. Damn it. Stars in the Wild. Fuck. Columbus, Toronto. Let's do the memes. Let's do David Clarkson. Yeah, 22%. I just did that for shits and giggles. Columbus. Marcos Nodavara. And then Edmonton, Florida. That is an interesting one. Ooh, Edmonton, Florida. Very old school. Mellenby. That's too easy. Igor Kravchuk. He was a Panther for a hot minute. Edmonton, Toronto. Oh, God, there were so many of these, man. Peter Ing. The goalie. 1%. And then Edmonton and the Islanders. Ooh, a bunch of ones you can use here. Ryan Strome. Not Anthony Beauvillier. Jordan Eberle. There's another one you can use there. Keith Acton. Tough Acton, Keith Acton. And then Columbus Islanders. This is the one that kind of stumped me. I thought it was Mark Parrish, but I guess not. Peter Ing. Yes, Peter Ing, the old goalie. He was there for a hot minute, and he was not good. And I'm trying to think who would be like a... Oh, Mario Zerkowski. Damn it. He wasn't a jacket. Thought he was. That's my bad. Oh, Mike York. There we go. Mike York. That was a bad form from me, man. I agree, but it's definitely a dumpster fire, my man. Definitely a dumpster fire. Now I got to check where we are in terms of the super chats. We go here. Death, taxes, Josh McSnake Oil owning Denver from Deganosis. Yeah, I agree, man. And Christopher Brickner, the Broncos' luck ended. It ended when Bro Nix got hurt. Let's be real. Sideless 5339. Good for Mike Vrabel. Oh, dude, if Mike Vrabel, man, I mean, he needed to evolve. He did. And the thing is, like, I didn't like him in Tennessee, but he lost a power struggle. That's why he didn't survive. But Tennessee's pretty incompetently run. And Irvin Alvarado Stidham singing "I'm Nobody's Hero" from Donkey Kong animation show after the INT. And the ride never ends. Jarrett Stidham. Sorry about
I slam my penis in the car door. You slam your penis in the car door.
Fire a nice 7th for the Pats incoming. Sorry, Steelers. And then we die further because we're not getting We have stairway to 7 losses, my friend. Stairway to 7 losses. Christopher Brickner. Can we laugh at the Steelers next year? Might have Aaron Rodgers and Mike McCarthy. Yeah. Pats are a fraud team. I'm rooting for West Coast teams, and that makes me sad. Well, that fraud team crushed the Texans. They crushed the Chargers, and they crushed the Broncos. They broke their hearts. What do you want me to say? And Dan Evachart for 3618 for 5. I see the Patriots have taken the next step into becoming the Boston Celtics of the NFL. God help us. And Ample BFR fan Marky for 5 Australian. Hey, Tree. 5, what did I just watch until that Zoe interception? Also, that weather was for the Patriots. Yeah. I mean, when it was, the problem is you're not going to score points in this weather. That's the issue. And Deganos is 6985. Can we just dunk on the Jets and Bills now? We'll dunk on all of you. We're equal opportunity, my friend. Pyroclast Analog for 5 bones. If the first order wins the Super Bowl, we may be under new management in the NFL. Yep, and we were under new management before, and we're under it again. All this chaos and bullshit throughout the year, we have the fucking Patriots representing the AFC. Oh, Lord. And Reflection of Perfection for 30 bones. Praise the Jeebus. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, my man. The first order has risen. Patriots going to the Super Bowl. Good to see you, Tree. Good to see you, too, my man. Thank you all for joining us. Brandon, it will be inconsolable. I don't blame him one bit. He is, it's grieving time for him. The King Barrel Maker, 7642 for 5. Waiting nervously to see how the Rams fare versus hated Seattle. But regardless of outcome, it's been a good season, and at least I'm not a Bills fan. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anybody's at least not a Bills fan right now. It's Terry Pagula is showing Bills fans what Sabres fans have had to deal with for over a decade. Tucker Watt 94, and I think the Titans thought Mike Vrabel was the problem. Well, it's not just that, dude. He lost the power struggle. I thought he lost it to Carthon. He lost it to Chad Brinker. That was the issue. And then Carthon lost the power struggle to him. You bring in Brian Callahan. He fucking sucks. And you pretty much have West Coast Mike Vrabel. And I like Robert Saleh. Vrabel edits for 5. We made it with no wide receiver 1. Our starting running back out for half the year, and with our highest paid player being Russell Wilson's dead cap. Bo haters in shambles. I mean, oh no, don't worry. I will never believe. That's all I'm saying. And I mean, even the gods got pissed at you guys. Like, fuck you. We're done. We done. And Charlie Hines 6253. So we finally rid ourselves of the Chiefs, only for the fucking Patriots to reclaim the AFC. God damn it. At least Brady and Belichick aren't involved this time. I guess. I mean, Robert Kraft, dude. Robert Kraft. Definitely my friend. And 5 is still enjoying it. So I'm not going to cry for us. Yeah, they have. I mean, they humiliated the Chargers. They humiliated the Patriots. And they humiliated the Broncos. I mean, the Broncos was also Sean Payton being really fucking cute. Like, I figured that was going to cost them. I mean, this is on Sean Payton. And Drew Brees is sitting there with a big smile on his face, seeing another Sean Payton disaster class. This was your shot, dude. I hate to say it to you. The Chiefs are going to be back with Mahomes. Chargers are going to have a healthy O-line. The Raiders may not be fucking terrible. So you got to be careful. That defense isn't going to be, it might not be as good as it was last year. And Bo Nix, I still don't trust him. And Sean Payton, I don't trust him either. Yep, Sean Payton, exactly. Payton cost him, dude. Yeah, that's the thing. AKJ, here's the thing. If it weren't for that backwards pass, you probably do win. Because the Patriots weren't doing anything. That's the only way they got to the end zone. It was on a gift. And can you believe it's been 20 years? Yep, I agree, man. I remember watching that at a bar called Magoo's. It was in McCandless. It was just like an all-you-can-eat little buffet. They had the bar going. They had a huge projector. I remember that place went fucking wild the moment that the Hines Ward to Antoine Randall catch happened, or Randall to Hines Ward. Dude, that was phenomenal. And all I'm going to say once again, Jeremy Stevens cost Seattle that game, not the fucking refs. $5 and I bet he doesn't feel better. Mm-hmm. Oh, Curtis Maximus, don't say that to Denver. You'll unleash the trap card of Tebow Mania. That's why I call him Tim Tebow 2.0. And Spence, Bo is barely better than JJ. I mean, JJ's pretty fucking bad, dude. JJ is like at a level of Andrew Walter and Jamarcus Russell. Robert Kraft makes Art Jr. look like Bob Nutting. Oh, dude, Art Jr. is fucking cheap. If you actually look at the NFLPA ratings, RD2 is a massive cheap ass, and he's actually come out on record calling it a media opportunity. Penguins goal, let's go. Got the Penguins are playing right now. Sportsnet. Kevin Lankin is side to side. Who we got? Igor Chinikov. Dude, I love the pickup, man. Chinikov is really fucking good, man. Like, Columbus, thank you for putting him in the doghouse. We'll take a good sniper there. And Zeev Boeam going to the locker room. Zeev Boeam, the most Star Wars name to have ever been Star Wars. Well, here's the thing. Rastafarian, it's just like they treat him as like this cult figure. He's a low-end starter, dude. He's way too hot and cold. He's clutch in the fourth quarter. He's rich man's Kenny Pickett.
I'm back.
Yep.
All right. You want to do Immaculate Grid, or you want to go get some dinner?
Well, I'll grab some dinner. I did Immaculate Grid for hockey and baseball and football.
Already? You did them all? So now what
No, I didn't do baseball and football. I did hockey and both hockey ones. So baseball and football were still good.
I'll just wait till you get back.
Tell you what, I will grab some dinner real quick.
All right.
You do that.
Yeah. You just left me here by myself. Some post-game anal cyst. Let's call Brandon and see if he's, I don't know if he's still streaming, but let's call Perna and see if this poor little man. He's not picking up. He's inconsolable.
You reach Brandon Turner, leave me a message and I will call you back.
Brandon, I'm really sorry that happened. But the instructions say to leave you a message and you'll call me back. So if you wanna talk, it's okay. I'm sorry, buddy. Maybe a fruit cup will make you feel better. All right. Tony Nicolati says, did you watch the buzzer beater for D Rose? Was that his when they retired his jersey? I did not see that. Did I take a fart walk? Yes, I went and took a fart walk. John Paris, 3430. Parisi, sorry. John Parisi, as a Pats fan, I'm in legit shock. Vrabel built this team. The identity May is the real deal. These defenses have been nuts. Insane game. Yeah, they broke so many rules. They hired Gerard Mayo for 1 season, and then they're back in the, they fire him after 1 year. He's clearly not the guy. They get Vrabel to land right in their laps because Titans are too stupid to extend Vrabel instead of firing him. But the Titans, they were going down in a fucking disaster class of awfulness, and so it was time for Vrabel to go. But the Pats do the smart thing; they hire Vrabel. They didn't look at what happened there. Now they're going back to the Super Bowl. BWG 3209. Bills are going to be the first team to get to 2 congrats vids in 1 year. Ooh, that's rough. There's Sean McVay out on the field picking up his kid, kissing his wife, getting ready for the big game. Rams at Seahawks. Mm-hmm. He's like, Daddy's got to go to work. I got to go try to beat the Seahawks. You go over there and play with your fucking toys. You have no idea the magnitude of what's happening. You just think this is normal. Imagine growing up as a kid and your dad is the head coach of the Los Angeles Rams. Nothing must seem all that real to you. Like you're just like, this is what I do. I just walk into the building and everybody loves me. I'm the coach's kid. Huge men just pick me up and I'm just like, I guess I'm supposed to be cool or something. Michael Burmy says either we're getting a rematch of the Come On Do Something Bowl or the What on Earth Possessed Them to Pass Bowl. I think if Seattle makes it, they'll be a more entertaining team to watch. I think the Rams can play that level of awful football. Like they can go down to that. Sorry, guys, I got shit in my teeth. It's bad. I can't just stop. It's uncomfortable. Soupy Spirit. I'm a Jags fan, but I hate the Steelers more than anyone in our division. I'm glad the Steelers fall into the realm of mediocrity. Hopefully, for a long time, they've been there for a while. You did get you got them. Blake Bortles beat them. Mm-hmm. Jesper Clayson 9012. Bills fans gonna have to watch the Pats play in the Super Bowl with two of their former receivers. Yeah, Stephon Diggs. I would not let him date my daughter. Anon's alone. Oh, I get it. Anon's alone. Looking forward to 2026 with a healthy Bo Nix and more weapons on offense. Broncos will win it all next year. Your Giants will be good next year as well. I hope so. I hope the Giants are good. I don't know about the Broncos winning it all next year. Window getting a little tight. Lag Espresso. My Patriots are going to the Super Bowl. Woohoo. Congrats. You know, this is the thing. When you are a fan of a team, now you get 2 weeks of analysis, of waiting for news, of being like, all right, is anybody healthy? What are the guys, what are they saying? How are they going to attack this defense? Are we, who's taking the first team? How's the kicker doing? That level of anxiety and anticipation is something, you're waiting 2 weeks. For us that our teams are no longer in it, your day-to-day life just goes by and you don't even think about it. And then next thing you know, it's Super Bowl Sunday. When your team is in it, man, it's amazing and awful at the same time because you're like, fuck. It's all you can think about. You're like, man, fucking Sunday, man, I can't wait. And then the day comes, and if you're lucky enough to watch your team win, it's probably one of the best feelings you ever had. I mean, outside of a kid being born, maybe taking a hot chick out on a date, outside of landing a really good job, watching your team win a Super Bowl, especially if you guys are fans, is probably in your top 5 moments in your life, where you're like, fuck, we did it, man. Which is weird because you don't really actually have anything to do with it. You just support your team, man, in different ways. If you at least buy one jersey, you actually supported your team. Just one. That's fine. You don't have to buy like 6 of them. You just buy one jersey. Maybe a ticket. Maybe you went to the game. But if you're one of those fans that like doesn't, at least buy a sticker and put it on your car, I don't know. That's a little sus. That's a little fair weather. Got to throw a little money towards them. That way you can say, hey, 0.3 cents of my jersey purchase went to paying Victor Cruz's salary. And then you have a legit case for being a diehard. Mm-hmm. Then there's other people that fucking buy season tickets. And then that's a crazy level of investment in a team. Then you are actually, I would say if you buy season tickets, you're pretty much part of the team at that point. You're like a party member. You're like a card carrying Republican or Democrat in your team. Mm-hmm. All right, we got the pregame festivities. We're about 10 minutes away. Tree is probably eating a burger or some shit, some Italian sausage. Here we go. The Seahawks are out. They're doing their run out of the tunnel. We got Tom Brady and some other guy on the broadcast. Oh, Kevin Burkhardt doing the play-by-play. Tom Brady, the 7-time Super Bowl champion, owner of the fucking Raiders. It's gonna be a game here. It's exciting. Another NFC West matchup. Last week we had the Seahawks take on the Niners, and I'm just kind of sick of the NFC West, man. They all, if the Cardinals didn't suck, well, the Cardinals do. They're trash. They can't even, every NFC West team won a playoff game, I think. Yeah. Except for the Cardinals. Fucking pieces of shit. Jasper Clayson, 9012. So nice of the Pats and Broncos to honor Mike Tomlin tenure on the Steelers with a final score of 10-7. That's fucking funny. That's really good. That's good. Tree would laugh. Justin Turley, sorry about your Rangers, dead last in the Eastern Conference. Not surprised by that. They looked bad last year. They traded for JT Miller in a retool, which, I mean, come on, he's JT Miller. He's fucking locker room cancer. And then they gave him the captaincy. And they're like, yeah, like, you fucking be the captain, bro. All right, let's do some immaculate grid while Tree is gone. This will be embarrassing because usually when I do immaculate grid, it's because Tree carries me. I'm not the smart dude. Tree knows fucking weird shit that happens. I don't know what happens, you know? He's got like an autistic level of sports knowledge of people who play different. Okay. A Ranger with the 200K season. Bobby Witt senior ever get 200Ks? Did Max Scherzer do it? I mean, Nolan Ryan is very obvious for that. Look, I'm just gonna try to make it through this without fucking up. Okay, 200K season. Yeah, JT is the captain. Swordsmans, yeah, 5 as a Canucks fans, you making JT the captain was wild. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. Did they not know anything about this dude? Well, they did. He was the fucking, he was a member of the 2014 team that got to the finals. And just no reason to glaze JT Miller that much. And get rid of Kreider too. And Trouba, who are thriving, who still had plenty of gear in the tank. All right. Cole Hamels might have struck out 200. But I'm going to go with the safe option. I'm going to go with Nolan Ryan. 64%. 30 save season, K-Rod. Definitely got... No, what? K-Rod never got 30? Fucking shit. No way. Played outfield 1 game. Nomar Mazara. There you go, 1%. 200K season for the Phillies. Yeah, I know. K-Rod didn't get to 30 with Texas. It's unfortunate. They're rolling out the flag here in Seattle. Contrary to the Denver game, the weather is perfect in Seattle. Looks like 50 degrees, sunshine, beautiful weather. Everywhere else in the world is fucked, but it's beautiful in Seattle. All right. 200Ks for the Phillies. Remember that run in the 90s? I know who I want here for the 30 save season, Mitch Williams. The Wild Thing. Where is he? How many Williams are there? There he is. Played outfield, Ricky Jordan. This is someone you would not know about. Yep, 0.01%. And a giant who played in the outfield. I'm going to go with Aaron Rowand. Yep, 1% there. A 30 save season for the Giants. Well, yeah, Irvin, I know a couple things. Let's go with Brian Wilson. I can't remember a lot of Giants closers. I would love if Atlee Hammaker had 200 Ks in a season, but I don't think so. All right, you guys want Cole Hamels a lot. All right, I'll give you Cole Hamels for the Phillies. Fine. Cole Hamels got in trouble for making a joke about what's up, Suarez? How's it going? For making jokes about grenades. It's almost time for the kickoff. I gotta actually let me upload the score bug. We're almost there. Tree's taking a shit now. He's greasing himself up with shit. Ooh, 200 Ks for the Giants. Did Tim Hudson get to 200 Ks? Oh, Matt Cain is a good. You know what? I like Tim Rince to come. There you go. Keep guessing. We got one more 30 save season, Neftali Feliz. Boom. All right, we got extra. See, I can do it. I can do it. I just, sometimes I suck. But, Texas Rangers, who did it, Nolan Ryan, drafted by the Mets back in the day. All right, we're close to kickoff. It's almost time here. It's almost time. Tree's dumbass will come up. Ooh, Juan Marichal, great pull, intern Caleb. Justin Turley, 7071. Do you think the Buffalo can make a deep run in the NHL playoffs? They're looking really, really good. You know what? You're playing with house money because you would have thought that Buffalo would be bad indefinitely. And they're not. They're actually playing. They're playing well. And you guys have waited a long time for this. Tree's taking a shit, man. He's lathering himself with coconut oil, cranking out a batch, and then he's gonna, come back with his hair all sweaty, and then he's gonna do the second game, play by play. I'm the color man. Yep, I'm the guy that fills in the gaps for you. All right,
what's up, brother?
There he is. He's back. Did you take a shit?
No,
take
I
a
did
shit,
not.
buddy?
Actually, I made my own Chipotle bowl.
Yeah.
So, yep.
Yeah. Now you're gonna be taking a shit for sure.
A bit of spinach. So, yeah, I definitely might. I mean, the thing is, might have to take a shit, but who knows? We'll see.
You should do it on stream. Just fucking unload in your pants.
Nah.
Did you take a fart walk?
No fart walk. It's
No?
too cold to do a fart walk, brother.
You didn't go, but if you walked from your office to the bathroom, that you would take a fart walk, right?
Not really. It's only like 10 steps from
fart walk.
They undid the first
People
pen.
walking behind. I took a fart walk. Hope
Yeah.
that they don't mind. I took
Showing how many inches
walk.
they got here. I can't see. It's like 16 inches.
16.
Got a lot of snow.
That's a lot of inches, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's been like pretty crazy here, man. A lot of snow. A lot of snow.
Lots of snow. Yeah, it's still precipitating outside right now, but it's very light. It's like a light coating of ice.
Pizza time has finally stopped. I agree.
Pizza time. Yeah.
Pizza time has always stopped.
Mm-hmm. Pizza party. I did the immaculate grid for baseball, but it looks like kickoff's about to happen. So
yeah,
we're good. Here it comes. Here it comes. The NFC Championship game here live from Seattle, Washington.
Yep. Oh, it is beautiful out there right now.
Yeah, I know.
Why can't it be like that here?
Yeah, contrary to everywhere in the United States, Seattle has perfect weather.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Justin Turley, are you happy for your Pens, Tree?
I mean, I am real happy for him. And the green towels are being waved.
Yep, by the 12th man showing up late to the gangbang
thought they were the
Always.
12s now because of copyright. Or do they
Oh
rename the
yeah,
12
because
man?
no, they license it from Texas.
Texas
A&M.
A&M. Yep.
They have to pay.
And that's why they got rid of it for a while because they weren't
Yeah.
the 12th man.
But then they retired the number 12. Imagine being the 12th guy in a gangbang. You're just, you're like, oh.
So like Bonnie Blue or whatever her name is.
Yeah. You're just like, oh gosh, there's 11 of you guys. I'm not even in the starting lineup. Joey Fang has 1 if by offense, 2 if by defense. Gather ye haters. The Patriots are coming. Love the content. You're welcome, buddy. I think he's talking about you though, Tree. You're better at the content.
I don't know about that, man. I'm
You're way better.
Kickoff will be returned by the Rams down to the
Hopefully,
20, 25, 30. Breaks it down to the 31-yard line. That would be Jordan Whittington, the second-year player of Texas, and Liquid Solid LA. Not
I
Liquid.
think we're on the same time frame now. I think we're synced up. Matt Stafford, you see
4K.
Matt Stafford clapping?
Yep, I see Matthew Stafford doing the clap. I think we're both on
4K.
That's
Yeah,
what
I
it
went
was.
4K.
That's what it was. That's why you were probably ahead of me last time because I didn't have a 4K.
Oh, I should have gone to no, it didn't. 4K wasn't available for me. Oh, the 4K
not for
looks
me.
great.
Yeah, 4K looks pretty solid.
Looks
clean.
Here. Yeah,
not much of a
very
difference,
clean.
but there is somewhat of a difference here.
Yeah, not a
First and
huge
10.
difference, but at least
Yeah.
I can
A little
see
bit.
the
First and
players.
10 out of the jumbo package.
Spit.
Puka Nacua flicking in weak side. It's going to be a handoff to Kyron Williams, bursting through the weak side hole. It'll be getting for about the 35-yard line. Gains 4 on the play. Oh, we got some fisticuffs happening. Fighting Ernest Jones, pushing in the background. We got beef as the first play.
We've got beef, motherfucker!
I thought he was going to pull one of those flops in the NBA, but he stayed up because it's the NFL. You don't get any points for being a fucking pussy.
Definitely.
Sniper Sensei, I may be late. I haven't read this one. But glad to see the result of the Inville Empire beating the Broncos. Now let's see who will win and face off in the revenge Super Bowl match. Yep, the Patriots have played
Matthew
both
Stafford
these
throws
teams.
inside behind him, but it's going to be caught on the play by Puka Nacua. He gains 2. Not much on the play, though. It was going to be a tackle there by former New York Giant. Sorry, Josh Joby, not Jordan Love. Or Julian Love. But I was going to say, Mega Ray. It's like I'm not a top NHL comment. I flub too much. And they're not going to sponsor me like that.
Round pick, Julian Love. Yeah, no, the NFL. I saw Michael McKelvey was named NFL Creator of the Week. I was like, how do you win that shit?
I mean, he's worth it, dude. He does good shit.
He's so good. He's really
good. 3rd and 3 for Stafford out of the gun.
Is.
Looking as all day. Throws inside high. Incomplete.
No.
Puka Nacua, the attempted receiver, but wrapped up like a blanket on the play by Reek Woolen, who was in for some, looked at as an elite corner his rookie year, but not anymore. But solid coverage on the play. Punting unit coming out for El Ramarinos.
Yeah, not much Stafford could do with that ball. Well covered. He was underneath on the route. He couldn't really throw it up over. It was a crossing route. Excellent defense. Good start for the Seattle Seahawks.
We're seeing a punter with the number 42, Ethan Evans, who has a hell of a punter. He delivers it to Seattle
for have that number.
Yep, Rashid Shaheed calls for a fair catch at the 22-yard line.
Rashid Shaheed was a Saint earlier this year. Now he's one of the best Seahawks on the team.
Yeah, he's a tremendous special teams asset. They don't really use him much in the passing game, but when he's used, he's noticeable. He is a big play threat. He always was in New Orleans, and he is now. And the problem is, Buffalo could have had him for a 3rd-round pick. They didn't. He only got traded for 4.
Pull the trigger. Mets 2128. Should the Steelers be the new derp? Yes or no?
I mean, who knows? We'll see. I
Right,
hope not. Darnold will be out of a modified pistol. 2 wide receivers set, 4 on the line. Flanking out is going to be Jackson Smith and Jacob, but they'll hand it off to K9. Trying to find a hole, burst through, is able to get 5 on the play before he's tackled there by Cameron Curl, the former Washington Redskin or commander or football team guy.
Somebody super chatted while you were gone that the Patriots honored the Steelers by a 10-7 final score.
Indeed. Yep. I mean, that does sound about right. The Tomlin special tribute to Mike Tomlin, Mr. 10-7 himself. 2nd and 5 will be out of the gun. Cooper Kupp, your motion man. 3 wide receivers set. K9 will be rolling out to his left-hand side. Back over towards the side there. 4-man rush. Snarnold looking. Throws over. Incomplete. Tried to find JSM, but he was wrapped up in coverage there by Nate Landman, the 4th-year player to Colorado. Undrafted free agent.
Isn't there a show about him?
Yep.
Yep, Jerry Jones is in it.
Yep, Jerry Jones. He was actually a pretty solid actor. He was just Jerry Jones. I think they just said like,
He's
yeah,
playing himself.
It wasn't even acting. It's just like, talk to him about your life, about
just
family.
like me in the shower. He's playing himself.
Third and 5. Cameron Akers and Velus Jones are now in the side there. 2 wide receivers set tight end to the left. Flanking out is the running back. That'll be Cam Akers. Snap down rushing 3. Darnold looking, throws far side of the field. He's got him wide open. Shaheed.
That's it. He's gone.
Broken tackle to the 25-yard line. Rashid Shaheed looking at his big deep threat action, and Sam Darnold makes it happen. First down, Seattle, and the 12s love it.
Speak of the devil, we were talking about the big play capability of Rashid Shaheed. He does it. That's a gain of about 40. In stride, beats his defender, single coverage, got him. Sam Darnold looking good right out of the gate.
Threw a dime. Just beat Darius Williams off the bat. That's what Rashid Shaheed did. He did it throughout New Orleans, man.
But, I don't know.
Sam
Darnold, you know what? I did say that there were no black quarterbacks in this NFC Championship game. I forgot Darnold is a ginger.
It's actually going to be a pass to JSN. Breaks the tackle near the goal line at the 10. It'll be a goal-to-go situation. Gains 15 on the great play by JSN on the screen, far side. Yeah, they're
Seattle Seahawks are cooking. Yeah, they're cooking already.
They're cooking. They don't need Chef Ross. He'd burn down the damn kitchen.
Where was the safety? Oh, the safety got sucked down. He thought he was gonna.
I thought of play action.
He didn't even do a play fake, though. That was even more interesting.
I think he saw like the running back. He must have had him on a spy.
Yeah.
First and goal to be out of the single back set. K9 in the backfield. Your motion man is going to be Eric Saubert, the tight end. Jumbo package. Saubert back in motion again. Snap down, play action, handoff over towards K9. Trying to find a hole. He'll get to around the 6, but not much else. He'll gain 3, tackled by several Rams. Second down and goal coming up.
Nice run by Kenneth Skywalker to the right. He's going to be a big factor with Zach Charbonnet hurt.
Yep.
Out
Cam Akers has gotten some time as well.
Maybe Marshawn Lynch comes out of retirement to run the ball on the 1.
I don't know about that. He's making sure to check his chicken and checking his mentals. Second and goal. He'll be out of the jumbo package. Strong side again. K9, your lone setback. 2 wide receivers set. Pressure on the Rams. Are showing heavy blitz. Moving into Saubert. Snap down, handoff over towards K9. Gets past the original line of scrimmage. He's still pushing. Down to the 4. Tries to tackle. He's still moving forward. Gets down to the 2. They're not rolling forward progress, but he gained 3 more yards after being stuffed. He was able to spin out of it. And a 3rd and goal. Seattle's cooking.
He looked like he was done and wrapped up, but he's still like he is amped up. He must be on some type of methamphetamines or some shit. He took on 3 Rams, got free, and then leapt forward and got down to about the 2-yard line.
He shed Puna Ford like he was.
I like this as a bootleg right here.
Skin. Jumbo package, strong side, heavy, strength against strength. K9 lone back set. Hand off to K9, running towards the outside. Can he beat Young? He does. Dives to the end zone. Touchdown, Seattle. And we live on in greatness. And I gotta re-upload my my assets.
Oh, you stopped. You didn't. Why didn't you keep them?
No, I have them. I just gotta re-upload them for the different teams.
Oh, well then we can do this, but not Broncos. All right, delete all of those. Yeah, delete those.
Will delete. Let me update. I'm deleting this stuff.
Wow, that was an effective opening drive. It's amazing what can happen when there's no snow on the ground.
Oh, there's a lot of snow, but Jason Meyer set to kick the extra point. Kick is up is good, 7-0.
You always play in the snow. I doubt you've ever been with you've ever dated a woman of any other ethnicity than a white. Am I correct?
I've dated a couple others. I've dated a black chick before. Like I've been on dates with a black chick and an Indian chick.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm not against it. Problem is it's nothing but white chicks up here.
That's true. That's the thing with white people. They're just everywhere, you know. Like it's pretty hard not to date.
Yeah.
You know, white people.
And I know it sounds evil. I'm not really into Asians, so
yeah. Well, the problem I've dated Asian women, but I just see my mom and I'm just like,
yeah, you probably get reminded of her, right?
Blaze 4825. Thanks, Tree. Your reaction to Mike McCarthy hire cleared my chest out after laughing so hard. I've been suffering a bad chest cold the last few days. Yeah.
you showering in the fucking. What did I just join? Have you never fucking watched me and Tree do it? You got to join the.
No, we just it gets
fire.
X-rated, man. I'm sorry,
It gets
Barker Bibb.
awful.
Let me interrupt you with this.
Seahawks in business. That was a nice drive. They got a big chunk of yards and a pass. They got another big chunk from JSN, and then Kenny Walker does the rest. It looks like if they're going to be able to run the ball effectively, you're going to see some trouble if you're the Rams. Let's see how they respond.
And let's respond.
Tecmo Bowl, one of the greatest games ever.
It definitely has that charm, man.
It has a replayability that even now you can fire up Tecmo Bowl and just be like, okay.
Oh yeah, you have games like that. NHL 94 is another one like that.
Oh yeah. NHL. Well, actually, just NHL hockey is one of the greatest games.
NHL hockey, NHL 93, 94. 95 wasn't that crazy about. It's like, it tried to do too much change and it didn't really hit.
Yeah, I got so good at NHL hockey. I think I would turn it on 5-minute periods and see how many goals I could score in a whatever the lowest clock setting was. And I remember I did it with the Penguins. I scored 19 in 3 periods, and I was like, holy shit, I'm fucking good at this game.
I mean, it's not just that, dude. Well, the problem is you just cheese them all the time. They had the end around trick.
Well, you did the snake.
Learned how to deke. You could get it pretty easy.
Yeah, you could do the snake. You would go left, right real quick, and then you could get the goalie to move off his spot, and then you do the snake at it. But then they started getting more smarter. Like by 95, you had the one-timer. You couldn't just snake fake out the goalie. Like the goalie had figured out how to stop you, But sometimes you could just bum rush the net and just run into the goalie and it would go in. Like there were very different ways of doing it. You could do the backhand 1-2. Like I miss NHL online, but like the toxicity of the like NHL now, like NHL 26 or whatever, like there's players that just play like fucking assholes. Like I remember one time I played a guy online, he just took the puck and ran behind his own net.
Oh,
and then hit, and then you would come down to try to press him, and then he would get past you and then score on a rush. And like I was like, you're a fucking bitch.
I mean, we got more beef.
Yeah,
more beef. We've got beef, motherfuckers.
But yeah, it's definitely
that. Yeah, playing online, you just run into fucking bitches.
Yeah, people are dicks, and not just that. It's just you're also in a situation where like you get like they can build or ruin your experience, especially online, because the situation where they just pause it and just make you try to quit. That's the worst. I know they changed it, but back in the day, it's a 1st and 10, strong side jumbo formation. Man in motion there is going to be Parkinson. Snap down, handoff over towards Kyron Williams. He's going to brit about 4, maybe 5. Not much there. Seattle's still relentless. Tackle on the play led there by Nick Emanwari, the rookie out of South Carolina. And Seattle's defense looks very, very stout.
Yeah.
I wanted Mike McDonald when he was with the Ravens, and I'm like, damn it.
Yeah.
Well, it is. Seattle running a 4-3-5. Like a 4-2-5, I should say. 4 on the line for the Seahawks. They'll be out of the single back set. Tight end left, 3 wide receivers set. Snap is down, play action. Stafford in the pocket, looking. Has time. Now he's going to throw it deep side far. He has a man open. Caught by Puka Nacua. Nacua Matata beats the Witherspoon. And the Rams are in business again. The air show flying. First down, Rams.
Boy, Puka Nacua is so good at the football. Stafford was under pressure. Lawrence ran right by him. Nacua beats his man, comes back to the ball, and just catches it right in his chest with coverage all over him, too. Had a hand on him as he caught it.
Nearly stripped it, too. That's great play, man.
He's incredible. Known fan of Aiden Ross, Puka Nacua.
Yep. 3-step drop for Stafford. He's going to throw it near side. Tries to find Nacua again. Just a touch overthrown, incomplete.
There was a little hand fighting there. I think Nakua's route was impeded, but it might have been mutual.
It was Julian Love was on the coverage there, former New York Giant. I think there was just a little – they let him play. Oh, you named your cat Puka out of him, huh?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Name your first kid Puka.
Puka is just OP. I mean, Puka is, the stuff with the refs and the Rams. I'm like, dude, what are you doing?
Actually, Puka is a good name for a cat because cats puka all the time.
Oh, they always puka. They puka on my nutsacks. First and 10 for
What kind of
Stafford
cat do you
looking.
have?
Tries to find Puka again, far side.
Does it
incomplete.
again? That should have been interference. They're
saying
impeding
no,
their routes.
I think they're saying it's an uncatchable ball.
Oh.
Did this.
Yeah,
That's
but
why
like
it's not
still.
PI.
I
I figure that would have been like an illegal contact or something, but
I will give
it's going to be a third
credit.
down.
There was no ref ball in the first game. That was
They kept it. They let him play. They let him play.
Perfect a game.
They let him play. Let him play. I mean, there weren't any penalties either way. 3rd and 10 for the Rams. It'll be out of the gun again to his left-hand side. Is going to be, I believe this is Ronnie Rivers, the running back, rushing 4. Stafford looking, throws far side.
Nope.
Just past the reach of Nakua, incomplete. Field goal units forced to come out, and the Rams are stopped in their tracks.
Yep, they will have the field goal unit. They are smart enough to take the points here, and they're not dealing with a snowstorm, which could roll in at any second. You don't know.
I mean, remember at half, it was looking pretty calm for the Broncos, and then
there's Sean McVay.
Yep,
talking to Matt Stafford.
Mevis, the thicker kicker, number 92. Another interesting kicker name
big
right
fat
here.
Fuck right
Back
there.
to attempt a field goal. Kick is up.
Good.
Tried and true. Rams. Yes. Definitely.
Best video football game of all time.
Ooh, that's a tough one, man. I love NFL 2K5. That's my favorite.
Oh yeah, you're right. Because that had like
You had
NFL
the
game
franchise mode,
was
first person
really
football. Like the gameplay was a lot better than Madden. I honestly felt like
Yeah.
it was.
Yeah, people still play it to this day.
Oh yeah,
They still do roster updates. There's whole communities that keep that game engine going.
like the game has its flaws. Let's be real.
Oh
but
yeah,
still,
yeah. Every game is.
It
flawed.
still was a phenomenal game of football.
Yeah. It'll never be realistic. You're a man controlling a man with your fingertips.
Of
Right?
course,
Like,
but the problem
there's
is
nothing
it's
realistic
more realistic
about
than
that.
Madden. Madden
Right.
is just like
Right.
Problem is like the
so
NFL
weird.
adapted to Madden, not the other way around. Because I remember like saying like in the early 2000s, like this isn't realistic. Like it's just nonstop. And the problem is now everybody just plays that way, and it's like, oh boy, just is what it is.
Mark Damone, why in the 1 year the Chiefs don't make the Super Bowl? It's the freaking Patriots who do so. We will never have nice things. Will
Because
we ever
God
have
hates
nice
us, man.
things?
Honestly, I think we all just want this. Just the meteor.
Evil wins because good is dumb.
Pretty much.
Uh-huh. I am your father's brother's cousin's former roommate.
What does that
What's
make
that
us?
Absolutely nothing, which is what you are about to become. Rick Moranis retired after he made so much money from Spaceballs, Ghostbusters,
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
I think he's coming back for the second Spaceballs.
Yes, I think so. But he
I mean that's the one thing he will come out of retirement for.
Yeah,
like the only other time I heard that name was he got sucker punched in New York by some random punk 5 years ago. Yeah, it was a game that
Yeah.
It was like a TikTok game where you just knock out a stranger knockout or something like that. And it was Rick Moranis. Like, why would you do that to Rick Moranis?
Yeah,
people love that guy.
What the fuck is wrong with people, man?
Man, it's just everything, dude.
Everything's wrong in our world right now. Nothing makes sense. Except football. Football makes sense. Haga Ma Palma. I'm fighting for privilege of being retroactively declared trash when my Patriots beat them in 2 weeks. Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
Okay. Possibly. First quarter, 7-3. This is already more exciting than the other game. Oh, that's right. His wife died. Yes.
Yeah, his wife, Gilda Radner, I believe.
No, that was Gene.
No, it's Gene Wilder. That was Gene Wilder.
Gene Wilder's wife died. I don't think Rick Moranis' wife was famous. I think she was just, but Rick Moranis is an amazing actor.
Co-Ranger, while I'm disappointed as a Broncos fan, I admit to going from 70 to 20 to an AFC championship game is no small feat. Now I hope Denver takes my advice and gets a WR1. Yeah, Court Sutton
and Belsky. I looked it up on Wikipedia. That was her name.
Yeah. Okay. I just remember that scene in Ghostbusters where he's having a party at his house and he's introducing people. He's like, Joe does my taxes. And then this girl is like, she's all mad about not having any fun. He's like, well, maybe if we start dancing, everyone else will start dancing. He's just dancing with this hot chick in his kitchen. And he's like so awkward and terrible. It's so fucking hilarious.
And speaking of not awkward and terrible, handoff to K9 near sides, able to juke defenders, gets a gain of 5 down to about the 33-yard line. 2nd and 5 coming up.
All right, Kenneth Walker, K9. Who's the backup running back?
Cam Akers, former Ram.
Wow. Okay.
Yep, he kind of fell off a little bit. Like he was doing all right, demanded a trade, went to Minnesota, fell out of favor there. And
they got Holani in there.
George Holani, also the second-year player at Boise State. So it's probably a running back by committee thing.
Okay.
It'll be out of the strong set I formation. Man in motion there is going to be Nick Collerup. Snap down, play action. Rolling out near side is Darnold. Throws his check down. Got it to A.J. Barner, the tight end. He's able to get the first down and a touch more. He'll gain 6.
He fumbled at the end of that play, but fortunately it went out of bounds.
That too.
Good rollout here by Darnold too. Quick on his feet, reads the play. The linebacker came after Darnold and left the tight end open, and that's where he found that read. It's first down.
Barner was already going out of bounds, so when he spiked it, he just harmlessly went out.
Gotcha.
So definitely. It'll be a 1st and 10 out of the jumbo package. Wide receiver left is going to be Shaheed. He's your motion man. J9, the running back. It'll be a handoff. He's got a hole. Still bursting through. Breaking tackles. Moves past midfield. He'll get down to the 47 of the Rams. Gains 7. And Cameron Curl at the tackle. Rams are in a little bit of trouble here, man.
Yeah, if they're going to be able to get 7-8 yards on first down, that is scary and concerning if you're a Rams fan. Also, how good do you think Aaron Donald could still play, and how much do you think that the Rams miss him? Could you imagine the Rams still play, even with Donald at this age?
Yeah, I think he'd be better. I mean, Poona Ford's not bad, but he'd be a lot better than he would still crush him and Jared Verse on the line. They shit wreck people, man. Handoff over to K9, jukes the defenders, got the first down and more, down to the 38-yard line. He made that man juked out of his shoes. I haven't seen moves that bad by a white boy since me.
You dancing to the Applebee's theme. Oh my goodness, he put him on skates. Who was that? Spate?
Omar Spates, the second-year player out of LSU.
Oh my gosh. Watch him just right here. Oh, he left, right. He did the goalie move.
He did the do-si-do. He juked. Yeah. I mean, that is a crossover, man. That gets you on Shaq than a fool. Like,
that was an ankle. That's posterized.
It'll be out of the pistol for Darnold. 3 wide receivers right. Snap is down. Play action. Darnold looks, throws to his check down. He's got K9. He's got blockers in front of him. Down to the 30. Down to the first down marker at the 25. Down to the 24. Gains 14. First down, Seahawks. Sorry about that.
No, I'm interrupting your play-by-play. The only concern I have, Walker's doing a lot of jukes, and hopefully he has the ball security right here. Sarsley, Tree, my sincerest apologies about McCarthy. May RD2 never die, so we can infinitely farm the Fountain of Salt. A certain intro plays subtly.
No, how about no? We don't. A9 lone
left
back,
in the first quarter.
2 wide receivers set, tight end left. 4 on the line for the Rams. Snap down, hand off to K9. Still break, actually gets nowhere.
Finally got to him.
Up for a loss.
Jonathan H7XF. You compared Pagula to James Dolan. Now it's reversed. Knicks are good and the Rangers are a joke. Do you think the same is happening in Buffalo? Sabres 18-6-1 since firing Adams and hiring Jarmo. Well, clearly Adams was a problem, right?
Yeah, Kevin Adams should have never been brought back. But the problem is, once again, it's like if you're Kevin Adams, you're like, what do you do? It's like, what the fuck? Our team's magically good now. 2nd and 10.
I must say.
Or Darnold out of 2 tight end jumbo package. It'll be, I believe this is Holani back to his side. It'll be a quick pass over towards JSN, dancing down the near sideline. He'll gain maybe 3 more yards, so he'll gain 7 total. 3rd down and 3 coming up.
This is a great matchup too. You got Puka Nacua on one side and JSN on the other. These both receivers are cheat codes.
So yeah, you got Darius Williams and Breek Woolen one-on-one with
that's what I'm saying. I
Devin Witherspoon.
You might be watching the Super Bowl winner here. Whichever side
I mean,
comes
dude,
out.
with the Patriots, you got to be careful though. Drake May has not been that good this postseason. He's been kind of stout. 3rd and 2. Man in motion will be Shaheed. It's a 3 wide receiver set, tight end left. It'll be out of the pistol with Holani behind him. Snap down, play action, rolls out near side. Darnold looking, throws far side.
Oh, what a catch!
JSN. 1st and goal. Get it, son.
One-handed running across. Unbelievable. Great throw by Darnold too, falling back and just, oh my goodness, stuck.
He just sucked it up like.
Did not even need to bring it into his body. It just stuck like a fly swatter.
1st and goal. Darnold handoff over to Holani. Tries to get to the sideline. Can't get it. Tries to break forward. Cannot. He'll lose 2. Back to the 9-yard line. Tackled by several Rams, including Byron Young, the 3rd-year player of Tennessee. But what a hell of a catch.
Oh my God. Just sticks to his hands. He even got the point of the ball in his 2 fingers at the end there. Like he's a fucking gynecologist. Look at that shit right there. Just got that shit right on the tip.
Oh,
just
you like
nubbied it out.
You like that tip. 2nd and goal for the Seahawks. 2 wide receivers set. 3 wide with Cooper Kupp. Single back. And K9 in the backfield. Jumbo set, tight end left. Snap down, handoff over towards K9. Still pushing forward. Leaps over a defender. He's not going to get much else.
Well,
there is a flag on the play. Well, this will be at the 5-yard line if it stands.
Hagamapama says, you can hate Bob Kraft for a lot of things, but one thing is true. He quickly saw that it wasn't working, course corrected, and found the right man. Yeah, Gerard Mayo was – I don't know if he was brought in to tank. I don't know if they hired him to set up to fail. Plus, I mean, he's getting a lot of money, so I don't think Mayo's upset.
It is a holding penalty on Anthony Bradford.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's kind of wrestling him to the ground.
Yeah,
Seahawks fans hate this guy. So – there is that. It's a 10-yard penalty, so it'll be 2nd down and goal at the 19.
Yeah, he groped him.
Uche would be like, man, what the fuck? That's my position.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Anthony Bradford, the 3rd-year player out of LSU. 4th-round pick. It'll be a 2nd and goal. JSN loops around. Sam Darnold out of the gun. 4-man rush. Briggs the defender. Throws to his check down. Got by K9. Moving forward, he'll get back roughly to the original line of scrimmage. He'll gain 10. For a 3rd and goal. Nate Landman's kind of favoring his abdomen. I'm not sure if he's hurt, or it could be just a little banged up, but 1 minute 30 left in the 1st quarter and ticking.
A neat little play right there. They get a chunk back, and now it gives them an opportunity to pass. I mean, it was, 2nd and goal from the 20? That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Thank you, Anthony Bradford.
Yeah, at least they're inside the 10. It's going to be tough to get a touchdown, but let's see here.
Yep.
If they get close, it'll also be interesting to see what they do, whether they go for
3rd and goal. Will be trips left, man in motion. There will be Kupp. Out of the gun is Darnold. K9 to his right. They'll be rushing 4. 3-step drop for Darnold. Looking. Throws over the 5 side of the field. Incomplete. Attempted on the play for, I believe that's A.J. Barner, but no such luck. Are they calling a penalty, or it looks like it's Kobe Durant?
Nope. They're letting him
on the
play.
coverage. He's trying to get a face mask penalty, but no such luck.
This is a division game right here. They're
he is kind of pushing off. Like that should have been a face mask.
Yeah, he's got a point.
Yeah, we do need a. Do we have a scoreboard, sir?
Yeah. Oh, it's coming.
Yep. Sorry. Oh, it's coming. All right. Oh, it's absolutely
coming, buddy. It's coming.
You like that stuff, you sick bastard. Jason Myers will be out to attempt roughly a 27-yard field goal from the right hash. Clear conditions, no wind, not like Denver. 58 seconds left. Myers kick, tried and true, and the Seahawks once again have a 7.
Yes. Update the scoreboard. 10-3.
10-3. Let's go.
Game is flying by. You have
Definitely.
an agonizingly long AFC championship game with a tremendous letdown at the end if you're a Broncos fan. Now this game is just cruising. James Carlisle, Tree, you're more knowledgeable on football than me. What is it about the Steeler way that's outdated, and why has it kept them in arrested development?
Culmination of things. Look how long it took them to get guaranteed money to players. I know it took like TJ Watt had to force their hand. They have minimal coaching staff. They do have a minimal scouting staff. They have some of the lowest ratings in the NFLPA. They mostly rely on just not firing anybody and not swallowing contracts when they make mistakes. They let people linger on for too long, which has happened repeatedly in the past. And not just that, they believe in some sort of not even promotion. It's just like a gut instinct / and also the play style that they use. Like they mostly rely on splash plays and fluke bullshit, which it'll let you out like a win or two. But if you play a real team that doesn't fuck up, guess what? You're getting blown out. They were 1-6 against teams that made the playoffs this year. And the only reason why they won against New England was because the Patriots completely self-destructed on offense. Like they turned the ball over 5 times, which is completely unsustainable.
Yeah.
Like the problem is like turnovers on a coaching stat, they're an individual talent and luck stat. That's the issue.
Yeah. Miser Q 4189. Thanks for doing this, fellas. I feel for you, Tree. 7-10 season incoming.
I mean, 7-10. The problem is, I think the anger would be even more furious because the problem is it's not the fan base and our unrealistic expectations. The problem is ownership sees it like this. Like RD2 has come out, said he doesn't want to do a rebuild, which is going to be foolish because they still think they can do it. And there's nothing that shows me that they can do it and go far. Like there's absolutely no evidence that tells me that they are going to like win a playoff game or even go deep. Like you're not beating the Broncos. You're not beating the Patriots. You were gifted endless opportunities by CJ Stroud and the Texans and you still couldn't beat them. So what do you want me to say?
I uploaded the wrong thumbnail. Whoops.
It's all good. No worries. Miser Q4189. Thank you for the 20. Gee, there. Not a low enough pick, but the problem is it's not even the low pick. It's just the problem is like they still feel they're competitive, but the problem is they're not.
They're not. They'll never be.
Yep. Wheels blown off, doors flying off, open, and he doesn't want to rebuild. Oh, that's the problem. As I said, it's not. I don't think it's the fans that are spoiled. It's RD2 because he sees like, oh, it's just like they're fluking their ways to wins, and he thinks they can win this way. You can't. The problem is they set the expectation of Super Bowl and nobody realistic sees this team as a Super Bowl contender. Nowhere close. We're doing hard R's for Clanker. That's what we're doing. Hard R's
for Clanker.
Mm-hmm. I mean, not just that. It's the N-bomb, nincompoop.
Okay.
And RW and Steeler sounds like Canucks ownership. Not just that. JR, post like JR, he doesn't like rebuilds. It's a 1st and 10 at the 35. Jumbo package weak side. Nakua, your motion man. Now move strong side, handoff over to Kyren Williams. He'll be wrapped up after like 38-yard line. If that. Tackle on the play there is going to be by Ernest Jones, the former Tennessee Titan. 2nd down and 6 coming up.
Ernest Jones. I used to work for a contractor. Again. He was a white guy, but his name was Ernest Jackson. Ooh. And people would book him and he would show up and he'd be this short little white guy and they'd be like, Ernest Jackson? He'd be like, yeah, that's my name. Yep.
2nd and 6.
Dude. Like, is that not the black, like that you would expect?
Ernest can be like a Southern name too.
Yeah.
Big run by Kyren Williams will get to midfield. He'll gain 10, 1st down.
True, but you would expect like an older black gentleman with the name Ernest Jackson, and then this dorky little white dude would show up, and they'd be like, Ernest Jackson.
Well, remember, Ernest goes to camp. Ernest goes to back. Like it's true. A Southern name. Ernest is a Southern name.
It's true, but Jackson too on top of it. I don't know. People are surprised by me when they see me. I've been told I don't look like my last name. I've heard it many times.
Well, it's that Asian in you, man.
Yeah.
Ottawa's up 7-0 on Vegas. Good Lord.
They're like Adam Jackson.
Ottawa's just taking like belt to ass tonight. Which is crazy because Ottawa hasn't had huge goaltending issues.
Yeah. 21 local H. Do the Red Wings get over the hump this year? These bots are relentless.
Yeah, they are bots. I mean, it's just what bots do. Ernest goes to jail.
Ernest goes to jail.
Mm-hmm. They're playing football on ice. I mean, I don't know. I mean, Ottawa, Brady Tkachuk scored a touchdown. The extra point by Matt Sogard is good. 7-0 ball game in the third quarter. Very defensive battle. Although it could have more points than a certain Broncos Patriots game if you get 10 more goals. Fuck. Denver's in a state of clinical depression, but it's
it sucks. Mm-hmm.
I mean, at this point, if Sabres make the playoffs, the apocalypse has happened. Your name is Ernest, and you're from Laos.
I like what was it, King of the Hill? He was like, "Are you Chinese or Japanese?" I'm from Laos.
No, my favorite part is Cotton. Like, he's just so insanely racist. Like, no, he ain't Chinese. You're Laotian, ain't you, buddy? Like, he just automatically just assumes it's like Laotian. Like, he's so racist. He knows like the intricacies.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't you kind?
Yeah, he knows how to spot them.
Mm-hmm.
All right, the UFL is coming March 27th. Who are you rooting for? The St. Louis Battlehawks?
Oh, it's got to be the Battlehawks.
Or
The
the
Pittsburgh Maulers
Birmingham?
were a 2-year team, and we didn't even realize they were in Pittsburgh because they never played in Pittsburgh.
They never played once in Pittsburgh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yep, Vegas scored 2 field goals. Maybe they're just gassed out because they blew their load against the Leafs. And the Leafs lost again today against Colorado. Oops, sorry.
I was
Sorry.
play by
I'll get
play.
to you on this 1st and 10. It'll be out of a jumbo set strong side. Nakua, your motion man from left to right. It'll be a jet sweep to Nakua. He's down to the 50. He's met at the 47 by several Seahawks, though. I was going to get a little more, but Julian Love, the former New York Giant, was able to pretty much rip this one off.
Happily
Nakua
talking
Matata.
shit.
What a
With this
wonderful
flow
phrase.
right there. Samuel Martinez, 6'3", 4'4". The Seahawks remind me of the 90s Dallas Cowboys. Punishing run, playmaker, wide receiver, and a tough, great recognition defense that shuts down offenses. I hate it.
Mm-hmm.
Hate it.
Well, MKI, Dangle season of hell. Like they're
Yeah,
built like
are
a
they
tree-living
done?
team. I mean, I don't know if
Yeah.
they're done, but they are weaker than this past year. 4-man rush for Stafford. Throws over the middle of the field. Caught by Devontae. Down to the 30, 25, and down to the 23 before he's met by Seahawks. Devontae Adams is trying to go to his first Super Bowl. That's a good way to start. Getting juked on Devon Witherspoon, who trips on his
Just
own shoes.
Shuts him,
First
shunts
down,
him
Rams.
down. Mm-hmm. Devontae Adams still got a lot in the tank, you know? The former Green Bay Packer, former Raider,
Yeah.
now
Problem
Ram.
is, like, the Bills, the playing game is probably the worst thing because they get their home revenues and they don't give a shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem.
Canada 1994. My girlfriend is Hmong American from Laos in Detroit. That is a mix of things.
Yep.
Right there. Did I read this one? Yes, I did.
Darius,
think
Kyron
so.
Williams gets nowhere, by the way.
Did
He'll
I?
lose
I'll
one.
just read it again. These Seahawks
Yeah, we did.
remind me
Yep,
of.
you did.
Okay. I'm getting old in my age.
It's all good,
Can't
man. It's been
remember
a
shit.
long
God,
day.
these
We got a lot of
bots are
football to stream.
relentless. I get it. I get that illegal streams are vital to the meme economy, but stop it, would you?
Would
Pay
you like
for
to, if you want to get crypto, I mean, that's a way to do it.
Yeah, I'm just saying, dude. If you click on that link, you're a fucking dumbass, dude.
Yeah, buddy.
NFL.
It's a 2nd and 10 for Stafford. 3-step drop. Looking. Throws middle of the field again. Deflected,
Open up.
incomplete. Looking for Devontae. It was going to be a first down,
for
but
the
didn't.
D real quick.
Yep, hold on. We'll have a little alert for you to pee for the D.
Bladder is full.
And being for the D. Emon Wari with the coverage on Devontae Adams. Just blanket coverage. They're not going to call a pass interference either way, though. It'll be a 3rd down and 10 for the Los Angeles Solid Rams. Stafford will be out of the shotgun. Williams to his right-hand side. 3 wide receivers set. Flanking to the outside there. It's going to be Kanada Munfield. Forced end rush. Stafford looking, trying to scramble. Out of time! Wrapped up and sacked, and there's a fumble on the play. I think they're just going to call him down. Either way, it's a 4th down. DeMarcus Lawrence, the former Dallas Cowboy, able to eat him alive, get past the initial rush. And time's up. So they could have called a face mask there. Didn't see it. That's just how it is. It was a little stunt. And Lawrence is able to get past him. That's just how that goes. And the Penguins are up 2-0. The thicker kicker out to attempt a 43-yard field goal from the side. This kick is up, and the kick is good. And the Rams once again trail by. Hey, Ben Kindle got a goal. Let's go. Ben Kindle broke his goal drought. So happy for that dude. He is a good player. And Malkin with the goal. Chinakov's goal got weighed off, but he got an assist. So it is what it is. I mean, as long as you can win and have a good West Coast trip, that's all that matters, man. That's all that matters. Yep. Seahawks used Peck. Rams used field goal. Life sentence. It is coming. Like, we'll be taken over by AI. It's not just reality of it, man. I'm not saying this to be, like, cynical. It's just, I feel like that's where it's headed. And once AI figures out hands, we're fucked. We are just straight up fucked. Problem is, like, it's kind of like the original Terminator where you can kind of sense it. It's not uncanny. Like, you have the plastic skin and you can kind of sense it in the beginning. That's where AI is now. Yeah, there are way too many tells. And I think with AI, like, it can be a useful tool. Like, if it can help me with certain things, like gathering overlays, doing basic edits, as well as maybe, like, just editing vocals, but that sort of thing, like the mundane shit, I think it could be useful to me. But I'm not going to let it take over, like, writing, main production, editing. It needs that human touch. And the problem is AI can't do that. So in terms of mundane stuff, I think it could be nice, but I wouldn't say, like, anything else. But once again, who knows? As I said, AI's come a long way over the last 2 years. Remember Will Smith and the spaghetti, like in 2023 or 24, I think it was. Like, he's just like getting taking the whole plate off and just eating it. That's what that was.
What was that?
Yeah, we're talking about AI. In night run 17, I would love to see Oklahoma City or the city of Tulsa get an NFL team and call them the Oilers or the Drillers. It'd have to be the Drillers. The Oilers' rights are in Tennessee.
Yeah, it's
and
such
Houston
a
would
weird,
flip shit about that.
Yeah, such a weird arrangement. You know that the Oilers, the Titans still own the Oilers.
But Adams
stuff,
was petty.
Houston,
Adams was petty.
Yeah, Houston still wants to use it because it's their city, you know, and they're like, "Fuck you, left us," but it is technically their IP. It's really.
If Tagliabue retired the name, that's just how it is. So it'd have to be the Drillers. Nation 6 for 2. Question tree. As a Steelers fan, are we doomed? No. No, my friend. What you must embrace is the Steeler bullshit, my friend. If we can embrace that, all will be good in the world.
They don't know what the fuck they're doing. Do you understand that?
They kind of don't know what they're doing. Justin Turley. I wonder if Toronto did panic and blow the core up after blowing the 3-1 series lead would have changed anything. I don't know. I feel like the problem is Dubas' job would have been gone, same as Shanahan, so that's why they wouldn't have. Like, that series, like, that was the time because, like, you were literally being handed a deep playoff run and you shit the bed. Mevis's kick will be away and it'll be a booming kick. He'll be down by Shaheed in the end zone for a touchback, and the Seahawks will begin at the 35-yard line with 12:11 left in the second quarter. And more. Puka's hand rubbing versus Netanyahu's pats. Gaza Bowl. Ooh. Are you a noticer? Yep, first sack on Stafford for the first time for the Seahawks.
You up over there.
Yeah, Danaher, I thought they did. It's like they kind of did see it.
Yeah.
Olympics hockey, February 5th, correct. Tree, are the Islanders cooked? Not with Matthew Schaefer. You're good there. It's a play action for Stafford. 3-step drop, looking, throws over the middle of the field. Caught by JSN. Jumps back a little bit, leapfrogs past midfield to the 49. It is a 16-yard gain. First down, Seattle.
Score bug. Did that happen while I was pissing?
Yes, it did.
Oh.
Dude, that's the thing, Canada. Like, I don't have talent, so I can't draw.
You don't have talent.
Definitely.
I'm just kidding, man. You're talented.
I'm not talented. Not at drawing. I fucking suck at drawing.
Oh, I can draw.
Yeah, I can't fucking draw for shit. I've seen your drawings. You do a good job. Out of the pistol will be Sam Darnold. 2 wide receivers set tight end to the left. K9 behind him. He drops the snap, and he's going to have to dive on it. Fortunately, an easy recovery, but they're going to lose a lot of yardage. They'll lose about 10. Oof.
That could have been bad.
Oh, it could have been more than bad, man.
Instinctually jumped on it.
Smart call. Yeah, it's just a bad snap, and he just botched it. Darnold was trying to go for the RPO, low snap, couldn't recover it. And then Sam Darnold wisely just jumps on it, doesn't try to be a hero. 2nd and 19 with 11 minutes left in the second quarter. He'll be out of the gun. K9 to his left, man in motion's going to be Barner. 2 wide receivers set, 2 tight end. 4 on the line for the Rams. They'll be out of the dime package. 3 seconds left on the play clock. They'll be rushing 4. Darnold waiting, getting out of time.
Wow.
Wrapped up on the play there by Braden Fisk, the second-year player out of Florida State. And it's an NFL blitz style 3rd and 30. Shoot. Woof.
Black shirt 500. I think he meant 2026 here. 2025 is indeed a weird year. Nebraska basketball is undefeated, and the Pats Empire is back. If you would have told me this at the start of the year, Denver was in the championship game, I'd take it. Hope you guys are well. Hope you're well,
so
guys.
I'm doing well, man. I mean, I wish the snow would stop, but it is what it is. 3rd and 10 out of the gun. They're just going to hand it off over to Halani. Just try to get a few extra yardage for positioning. He'll gain 4, but the punting unit's definitely coming out. It was looking good, but it kind of turned into a disaster there. But I don't know if you can even blame that on Darnold. It was just a bad snap.
This game is normalizing. It's gonna be a boxing match. They're gonna slug.
Yep.
They're gonna
It's
hit
a heavyweight bout, dude.
They're gonna
heavyweight
bang.
bout.
Let me bang, bro.
Oh, simple. You're running the ball because you're not. Your chances are you're probably not converting a 3rd and 27. Michael Dixon,
bro.
first-time punter. Xavier Smith will be back to return for the Rams. He'll be around his own 20-yard line. Rams are trying to potentially go for the block here. I'm not sure, but it's 9:28. Rolling out to the side. He'll punt it far side towards the line. Down to about the 10-yard line. He'll call for the fade. Ball, but he's able to jump on it. Smith bobbled it, but fortunately was able to jump on it for a few extra yards. No damage done, but oh my Lord. That could have been disastrous. A few more guys down there besides Dariki Young. Whoops. That would have been pain. I mean, sheer fucking pain.
That would have been terrible.
The WNBA, the problem is they have other leagues, so that's going to be the problem. The leverage is Caitlin Clark. No one else has leverage in the WNBA.
Yeah.
Like when Caitlin Clark got injured, nobody gave a shit about the WNBA. That's the reality of it.
Yeah.
And they just beat the shit out of her every game.
Yeah, and they're just like, fuck this bitch. You're not bigger than the guy. I think they're just trying to initiate her so that she doesn't think her shit doesn't stink. But that's just how, group dynamics works. They need her, but they hate her. But she changed
the only reason why you're getting paid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, they need another Caitlin Clark,
Well, I mean, they were hoping it was Angel Reese.
Angel Reese tosses more bricks
than
Oklahoma City.
Yeah. Problem is the WNBA's been bleeding money for years. I mean, the problem is you don't make money. Why do you expect to get more money? Like you're pretty much a tax write-off for a long time. You still lost money even though you bled less this past year.
Yeah.
So that's going to be the problem.
I remember one time this guy was in a company and they were losing money. He was like, is our goal to lose less money this year? He's like, what if we exceed that? What if we just
that's the thing,
more money?
They have a rival league showing up, I believe. I think that's going to be the issue.
Oh,
and if
really?
that happens, the WNBA is done.
What's the rival?
I think that's going to be the thing. I think it's like a player-owned league.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Mm-hmm. What's their style going to be? That it's just
USA
more
funds the
womany?
WNBA? No, I don't know.
That it's just.
I think it's like 3-on-3. Oh yeah, the NBA's been kicking in money for the WNBA for a long time. They pay them like something like $50 million. Like they eat their losses. Like it's a tax write-off.
Yeah. It's subsidized. But that sometimes some things can be in the red for a long time. Amazon was in the red for a long time.
Now Twitter was in the red for a long time.
Yeah.
But it was more about the prestige. YouTube doesn't really make money.
Technically, YouTube is like barely profitable or
now, but it bled a lot of money when it first started.
Oh yeah, when it started, it was a
server costs alone are going to cost a ridiculous amount of money.
Yeah, that's why they want to try to get rid of AI and slop, but instead they start fucking banning KTO and shit.
Well,
and
the problem is you're using AI as moderating tools, which is
Mhm.
ridiculous.
Yeah,
Hand off
that's
over to
not-
Kyron Williams, near side, has a hole, still bursting forward near the 20. He'll get down there for a gain of about 8. 2nd and 10 come, or 2nd and 8 coming. Yeah, unrivaled. Yeah, that's the one. The rivalry.
Yeah.
Unrivaled is the one that's trying to compete.
Oh, they have a few WNBA players in it. I guess they're
Yep.
like, hey, try and
Mhm.
stop us.
Oh,
You know,
Vegas got the Brazil goal.
What?
7-1. We have a Brazil.
Oh, yeah.
Rasmus Anderson in his debut for Vegas. 2nd and 3. Nakua, your motion man. It'll be a jumbo package. Handoff over towards Kyron. Tries to find a hole. Does. First down and more. Maybe about a yard more. He'll gain 4.
Rams are punching back. They got slugged in the mouth in the first quarter. Now they're like, all right, got to pick it up. See what we can do. Normalize this. This is gonna be a boxing match for sure.
Yeah, oh yeah, Canada. Oh yeah, she's back. Brittany Griner. Yeah, she got traded for the Merchant of Death.
Yeah, that's right. They had to give
quite a terrible trade for the U.S.
Yeah. Not much value. Didn't get any draft picks either. Like I was
you
like,
didn't get any future considerations.
Any
You
terrible
didn't get draft picks.
Yeah.
Didn't get any prospects. No, just a 1-for-1.
Yeah.
Stafford hands off over to Kyron Williams. Has another big hole, but he'll get about 4 or 5.
We just clearly needed Griner's points in the paint. You know, we gave up a few murders. You know, couple terrorist assets, but we're fine. You know, not a good deal, but it had to be done. We're up against the cap.
Well, the problem is WNBA's been doing this for a while. The players they get rather defensive, like when NBA players try to compliment them. It's like someone said, good job to number 12. It's like, I have a name. It's like, it's still.
Could you imagine there's like a terrorist quota and it's like there's a terrorist cap and it's like, sorry, buddy, we're gonna have to cut you. It just walks in with a big knife.
Cass was caught by Colby Parkinson for a
Gotta
first
get
down,
under the
8-6.
cap.
She's packing. Well, Twitch hasn't become an AWS service. I mean, Twitch has its own problems. I mean, let's be real about that. Like they have a huge, it's huge double standards.
Yeah, they have moderation issues. They have, thoughts wearing fucking, next to nothing, getting banned, but also floating their entire revenue stream,
Stafford down the middle, caught by Puka Nakua down to the 45-yard line.
In
Rams
quadruple coverage. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
The Rams have come to play now. Play now. You're an all-star.
Yeah,
the Rams have settled now. Oh, look at he just hits him on the ass.
Well, they call everything slop. Even bad YouTube videos, they call slop these days. Come on. I mean, do I make slop? Probably. I don't give a shit.
Oh,
Is that what it is?
I think everything you do is slop.
I'm the epitome of slop. I look like slop.
Look at you right now. Look at you.
Yeah. I mean, I'm doing this to shovel later.
Everything I do is slop. Fuck yeah.
I mean, it's all slop. I mean, everything is slop. Everything I don't like.
Better watch this talk though. We're gonna
Corum
get
with the
banned.
handoff, he'll get nowhere.
The slop detect, the AI moderation tools are listening.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get banned, baby.
Yep. Our phones are listening. Our moms are listening. Everyone's
Anime
listening.
Horse Girls season ends.
Yep.
Tough break for the Broncos.
Yep. No more anime horse girls.
It really is becoming a good game. But these games have always been heavyweight
Yes.
bouts. 2nd and 10 for the Rams. It'll be
You got a
tight end
division
to the right-hand
rival. Did he
side,
not
3 wide
move?
receiver
Okay.
set. 4 on the line for the Seahawks. It'll be a 3-step drop for the late handoff over towards Corum. Has the 40, 35, first down and more, 25-yard line. Gains 15. Blake Corum, the Michigan Wolverine. First down.
They are effectively running the ball. They have flipped the script now. The Rams are the ones moving the ball and making the Seattle defense looking very porous right now. Very porous. By the way, I love the Guardian caps. I just want them to keep increasing in size until it just looks like a fucking Koopa troop or what's the mushroom heads and fucking
Toad.
Yeah, Toad. Until they just look like
Probably.
a Toad out there. That would be fucking
First
awesome.
and 10 jumbo package. Another handoff towards Kyron Williams. He'll gain 2. Where he's taken down by several Seahawks. Ernest Jones was on the tackle as well as several other Seahawks there. 4:34 and ticking left in the second quarter.
It also makes me wonder, like, if the Guardian cap is so great, why don't they make the whole helmet out of that? You know, it's like making the plane out of the black box.
I mean, the problem is I don't know. I mean, Tua can have the biggest Guardian cap in the world. I don't think it's saving him.
He's going to get
either Chris Olave. Boogeyman will get to you after the second down and 8 for the Rams. It'll be out of the shotgun. Nakua to his left-hand side. 3 wide receivers at tight end, flanked out right. Stafford looking, throws to his check down, caught by Nakua. Has near the first down marker. Will be taken out of bounds near side by Julian Love. He'll gain 9. Third and short, clock continues to tick. Boogeyman, 665 T6. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the support, my man. How do the New England Patriots keep getting away with this?
They're evil.
Simple. They just do.
Look at Mickey Callaway! Look at Mickey Callaway! Mickey Callaway is smiling! Fucking Mickey Callaway! Fucking Mickey Callaway! Fucking Mickey Callaway!
Yeah. It's this, and all the NFL's doing this now.
This is unbelievable.
Oh my gosh.
I mean,
third and 1 jumbo package. Snap down, handoff over towards Corum. Has the first down and more. Down to the 11, gains 5 before he's taken down there by Kobe Bryant. C-O-B-Y, not K-O-B-E. First and 10 at the 11. Rams cooking now.
Rams cooking.
Ooh. Justin Sulamita. Hey, ladies, if you want women's sports to make money, don't be the Golden Globes on steroids. I mean, I think it's too late, man. What you can say? I mean, some women's sports do thrive. Women's tennis with the Williams sisters, women's golf. It's possible, man. Women's soccer sometimes, especially Olympics women's soccer. First and goal, jumbo package. Williams to the side. They're going to call a timeout.
Water sports on OnlyFans is very popular for women.
Oh, I mean, those aren't really water sports, but I get you drift.
Yeah. Yep.
Rams take their first time out.
Yeah, women's tennis is amazing. Like I can watch women play tennis all day. Women's soccer, amazing. Yeah, they're generally just more fundamentally sound, like the way they set up plays, and they don't just try to athletic their way through scoring goals. Women's soccer can be quite entertaining. Women's lacrosse, I don't know in terms of successful. Drew Lock sighting, by the way, on the bench. But yeah, I mean, it's women's lacrosse and soccer and field hockey can all be aesthetically pleasing. Not looking at the women playing. I'm talking about how they play the sport.
That's how it goes, man. That's just how it goes. It's a first and 10 at the 11-yard line. Jumbo package. Nakua, your motion man, going behind. It's going to be Corum with the handoff. Far side. Tries to get a hole. He does. He'll get maybe 1 or 2.
Finally,
not much
right
there. Second down.
Hamar, 47, Ottawa, violated Vegas.
It's revenge for the Dodonov issue.
These fucking bots are relentless.
I mean, it's what bots do, man. It's what the bots do.
Well, women's volleyball. There's a team in Omaha that outdrew the fucking A's. Like a women's volleyball, professional volleyball team.
Second down and 8 man emotion's going to be Nakua. Corum, the lone setback. Jumbo package, strong side.
Oh!
Sides.
Nah, there's no. I did not see
I
didn't see any movement. I didn't see a lick of movement. Oh, he's trying to jump the snap count. It's 2-minute warning.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. I was like, why is he fucking jumping so hard? Why is
women's baseball, softball, or actual baseball?
No, there is a women's baseball. It's coming.
It's a part of the Melonheads.
Yeah, maybe I should cover it.
WNBA could be appealing if they were just willing to lower the net. It's a pride issue with them. That's the problem.
Yeah.
If they did lower the net, I mean, you can get slam dunks. I think it'd be that. Because the problem is, like, they don't want to be treated like they're getting special privileges. That's what it is. Ideally, lowering the net would make it more enjoyable.
The ball's already smaller.
3-point line. Ooh, Ben Kindle scored again. Let's go. I think this is his first two-goal game, right?
You know what they should do with the WNBA? They should the net should be like 5 feet off the ground, and they just got it fucking intense fucking dunks. Just everybody's dunking, like,
dude.
Like,
I can imagine just Brittany Griner just like sitting there, like just postering some worthless sack, and like,
Yeah.
And she's like, ah,
Or maybe they allow it full contact. Who's that girl in Iowa or something? That big girl that just wrecks people.
Oh, Iowa State, the Cyclone. Oh,
Yeah,
she
yeah.
could like she could just deck people, man.
Maybe if they just eliminate fouls and they just boom, just let
And
it
more
knock
bots.
people over. More
I
bots.
should just have this. This is my alert signal for bots. Bots! Bots! Get out!
Bots!
Bots!
Audi. That's it. Audi Crooks.
And Penguins are up 3-0. Let's go.
I would love to
Ben
see her
Kindle
just
with his
tackle
second of the
them.
night.
Mhm.
That's insulting to high school players, dude. I think high
That's
school
right.
players have beaten WNBA teams in the past. Or like U15 groups.
Oh, I definitely enjoy watching women's softball too.
They're getting a dude who masturbates all the time. A gooner.
What?
First goon.
They definitely don't
Is
need
that
to be
Manu
throwing
Ball's kid?
dildos.
Is that Yao Ming's kid, the 7'3" women's basketball player?
They also don't need to have dildos thrown on their fucking courts and then Kalshi putting odds on dildos being thrown on courts. Like you can't have that.
Problem is, people bet on it. We're all degenerates here. Sponsored by DraftKings. Use promo code UTREE. Bet $5, get $300 in bonus bets instantly. Use the promo code in the NASCAR video. Tell them I sent you. And I'm not sponsored by DraftKings. I'm doing that out of love. Second down and 8. It'll be a 2 wide receiver set. Man in motion is going to be your tight end. That's going to be Colby Parkinson. Donald Bling at the line. Kyron Williams to his left-hand side. 4 on the line for the Seahawks. They're showing blitz with their linebacker. Pinching in is Parkinson. 4-man rush. Stafford looking. Throws wide open. Kyron Williams. Nobody around him for days. Touchdown Rams.
Do they go for 2 here? That is the question.
Probably do because he'll get a 3-point lead. But it doesn't matter because the Rams, they're going to Rams, my friend. They are definitely going to Rams.
That was wide open. That was so wide open. I think they're going to kick the extra point. Yep. That's what I thought. Okay.
Yep.
Score right before half. Let's see how Seattle answers. Wide open. Just a beautiful play design. Gets the touchdown. And the Rams are now in business.
There's a lot of that going on right now. Definitely blew it, my friend. Definitely
blew it. 13-10, second quarter. This is the better game.
I actually did not make a bet on this game.
I took the Seahawks. So.
Money line or spread?
Spread minus 2.5. So
that's not bad. That's an easy cover.
I need the Seahawks to win.
Walk-off field goal.
To win. I need the Seahawks to win.
It's NT time. Tecmo Super Bowl.
Win.
Tecmo Super Bowl. That's
Tecmo Super Bowl, not Tecmo Bowl.
Yep.
Remember Double Dribble? That was an amazing game.
Ooh, NES, right?
Yes. When you dunk it, it would do like an animation, but then you quickly learned that corner threes were the way to go.
Yeah, Blades of Steel was another one.
Yes. Catch the pass. Mac Daddy Dab. Hey, Tree, love the vids. And I wanted to ask how much alcohol will be consumed in Seattle when the Seahawks lose to the Pats in the Super Bowl again on a bad pass call. Ooh.
Yes. Especially if it's when they should be running the ball.
Double Dribble was awesome. It was amazing. Who remembers when Tree played Fortnite?
I remember that. I think that was a punishment, if I remember correctly, because I didn't think the Pirates would acquire Chris Archer, so I had to do a punishment.
Yeah. And you had
I had to eat like a Permani sandwich and drink a Yingling. That was
Remember
Here We Go played in the background
when we played Among Us, like all of us playing Among Us.
Yep.
Did anyone play Among Us?
Hide and seek.
Yep. It was basically hide and seek, but online. And then you would murder somebody and then lie about it.
Yep.
Like, I didn't murder that dude. What are you talking about?
I mean, hey,
What kind of
sometimes you
bullshit
got to
is
murder
that?
dudes. Just how it
I'm
is.
not murdering anybody. I'm just.
Ooh, Noah Wicks with the important question. Did
Turner
Turner
never
call back?
called back.
What a bitch. He's ghosting
know.
you. He's ghosting you. Fight him.
Turner never
Who remembers
called
watching
me
Tree play
back.
Fall Guys? Oh, yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, you playing with that. I think I still have the WAP parody. Let me see if I have that. Because that one was just like, it was so do I have it? Hold on. I don't think I have it.
You don't have what?
The wet ass pussy parody.
There's a wet ass pussy parody.
No, it's just me like doing like completely straight just narration to wet ass pussy.
Okay.
Then I'm not sure if I have it, but
All right, here we go. On the other side of the 2-minute warning. Turner just posted a whole new. Oh, he was working on his. He was editing. That's why he has to strike while the iron's hot.
Yep.
It's the new,
I don't
new,
blame
new,
him.
new,
First and 10.
new.
Hand off to K9. He'll be pushed out of bounds after a gain of 2. A lot of horizontal running, but he was taken down on the play there by Kobe Turner, a third-year player of Wake Forest. Second down and about 8 coming up. Penn so far so good, up 3-0 at the end of the second. See, this first half went by, yeah. I mean, I agree, dude. I'll probably have another cup of coffee at halftime, so that's how it is. Play it on stream. I mean, we do need like one of those we do need like to have like a dumpster fire game night or something.
Yeah,
Second and 9 for Stafford out of the gun. Bumps up in the pocket. Throws deflected, incomplete. Attempted for Cooper Kupp, but was deflected by Kobe Durant. And 3rd and 9 coming up. The Rams have another chance to strike. Remember, Rams did get ball to start, so Seahawks get ball at half.
Yes, you're right. So that is fortunate for them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Cup had hit him right in the hands. He tried to cup it.
Yep. Dumpster fire. Oh, that'll make a lot of enemies, dude. Dumpster fire monopoly.
Gosh. Yeah.
Ridiculous. 3rd and 9 out of the empty set gun. Holani now wind up to the right side slot. 3 wide receiver set, tight end left. Snap down, rushing 5. Stafford throws it. Holani wasn't looking. He would have had a first down if he looked behind him, but unfortunately he didn't, and he just drops the pass. Incomplete.
Yeah.
4th and 9 with plenty of time for the Rams. 1:41 and 2 timeouts.
Yep. Oscar Williams, 7919. Oh, dude, I was trying to read that.
Sorry.
Bitch.
Sorry, you bastard.
Imagine the Steelers hiring Mike McCarthy, the Patriots going back to the Super Bowl and potentially win their 3rd Super Bowl since the Steelers' last playoff win. The standard is a standard. Kill me. Yeah.
Hey, standard is always the standard. Kill me.
Wow, this game was.
Punt is away by Dixon.
Seattle.
He's going to fly it back over towards that. Catch the ball. Good job. But there is a flag. Xavier Smith managed to catch the ball and not muff it. But there is a flag. What's this on? It's probably still going to be Rams ball. But I'm not sure if it's going to be on the Seahawks or the Rams for a hold. Holding on the Seahawks.
Yep. James Paul 3313, 5 points vids. Appreciate all that you do. Appreciate you, man.
Appreciate you, brother.
Thank you. Justin Solamita. I'm not sure if you remember my spontaneous trip to Cranberry Township a couple years ago to avoid severe weather, but we had an epic back and forth DMing on X. Thanks, dude.
Yeah. I mean, we're all shut down over here. Like, I haven't seen a plow move through here in a while. Like, they're just getting it's getting bad. The holding call, by the way, was going to be on the long snapper Chris Stoll, 3rd-year player at Penn State.
Oh, that sucks.
Yep.
Jared Froman Tree beating Vancouver isn't an accomplishment.
No, but we beat the shit out of Edmonton earlier, so that is that.
Okay.
Vancouver is terrible, but I mean, you're 3-0 on this West Coast trip, which is huge.
I really needed Seattle to get some points before half, and they are apparently not going to do that. So let's see. You're in a level 3 snow emergency. I don't even know what the levels are. If you go out driving, you can be arrested. Damn. They fucking not fucking around here. You better have 4-wheel. I just
Snow
don't know
emergency
how I'm gonna work
for-
out tomorrow.
It's Ohio, so
Oh,
snow emergency levels for Ohio. So here, most counties in Ohio have snow emergency levels. Level 1, the
Snow
roadways are
emergency.
hazardous. Level 2, roadways are hazardous due to blowing and drifting snow. Level 3, all roadways are closed to non-emergency personnel. No one should be driving unless absolutely necessary or in a personal emergency. Employees should contact their employers regarding whether they should report to work. Those who travel on the roads may risk arrest. So yeah, that's what he's talking about there, man.
is not having Oreo cookies an emergency? Because that could be a potential problem.
Yeah.
Not having Oreos. You gotta go.
There's
out
major
and get 'em.
restrictions on all roadways. Like there are no trucks driving on the roads right now in Pennsylvania.
Wow. They're
So
shutting
starting
shit
January
down.
25th at midnight, there will be no commercial vehicles. It's a tier 4 vehicle restriction.
Wow. Damn. They're not
Yep.
fucking around.
Mm-hmm.
You better not fucking. They're like, we don't want people to die. They're. But then there's people that they're like, yeah, the government can't tell me what to do. I'm gonna drive. I'm free. I have free will. And then they're wrapped around a fucking tree and shit. That's how humans work. They're like, nobody's gonna tell me what to do. I'm free to make my own decisions.
Yeah, ain't that the truth, man?
I don't need to wear a mask.
You could run to Hy-Vee. Is Hy-Vee even open right now, man?
saying.
Like most of the local stores around here are closed.
I don't think anything's. You know what? The only thing that's open is my refrigerator upstairs.
Yeah. The only thing that's open is your gaping asshole.
Yeah, that's right.
Your mom is a tier 4 vehicle.
Well, I was gonna say there haven't been any plows except for on your mom.
First and 10 for the Rams. They'll be at the 28-yard line out of the gun. Kyron Williams, the left-hand side, 3 wide receiver set, tight end in motion is going to be, that's Tyler Higbee. Snap down, handoff over towards Kyron Williams. As the 30, down to the 32-yard line. He'll gain 6. Wrapped up on the play there by Darius Williams. Sorry, not Darius Williams. It's Darius Williams. Sorry. I'm looking at the.
Well, they're in the hurry up. They're going to go right back to the line here.
Yep. It's a 2nd and 5. They're going out of the shotgun again. 4 wide receiver set. Snap down, rushing 4. Stafford throws to the outside. Deflected, incomplete.
Broken up.
It was deflected by Nick Emanwari. Attempted for Puka Nacua. 109 left, 3rd and 5. So if the Seahawks stop him here, just saying, they'll have another chance.
Oh, great coverage. Just read it. Knew that the route was coming, got his hands up in his face, and well defended. No interference. Indiana BP's finally signed up for a membership. Enjoyed the content. Maybe it's because I'm a masochist. Yeah, you're insane, buddy. Congrats on the membership.
My man.
Yep. Congrats on the membership. Members only stream when, Tree?
We'll see, but it's 3rd and 5. Throws to the near side of the field, trying to get Nacua, deflected, incomplete. But is there a flag?
Fantastic defense. He did arm bar his right hand.
Kind of the worry about, but it looks like
Nakua's
there's gonna be no
laughing.
flag.
Yep, he knew there was contact.
The Rams call their 2nd timeout. Wait, I thought it'd be the Seahawks.
I got to see the replay, but it looks like he held his right hand from coming up, but he did play the ball and he did bat it away. So
I don't know if
looks like pretty
necessarily.
good
I mean,
coverage.
if it's like the side of the window, you should be okay. But
what's that?
Can frozen snow?
Oh,
car
no.
windows?
I mean, yeah, the cars are actually well engineered for this shit.
Yeah,
You'd be
the thing is, you
surprised.
worry about the ice. You would have to worry about, not the frozen snow.
Yeah.
Main thing you worry about is staying warm, especially if the gas goes and you can't do anything to
Yeah.
electrify the car or got any heat. That's the thing. That's what
All
gets
right, here we
people
go.
killed.
Yeah.
First,
I know.
3rd and 5. Sorry, they call it timeout, it looks like, so there was no play. Stafford looking, has all day, throws far side of the field. It's deflected, incomplete.
Great defensive.
Emanwari wrapped them up like a blanket. Ronnie Rivers was the attempted receiver. Punting time once again.
And the Seattle Seahawks have all 3 timeouts. They could try to get some points before end of half.
Saki, that might actually be a benefit to NASCAR. But the question is, would it be too late? That's my worry.
Yeah.
Correct. Never pour hot water on an icy windshield. Correct, because that
Yeah,
glass is
crack
going to
it.
break.
Mm-hmm.
Never pour hot water on it, man.
Piss on it. That's what you should do. Just
Maybe Evans will
take
be
a
back to
big
punt it
fat
again. It'll be
leak
returned far
on the
side there
fucking-
by
uh-huh.
Rashid Shaheed. and he makes a diving catch for it at the 27
Yeah, that was
line. Fair
dicey right there.
I mean, he's just trying to get it there.
Questionable. Holy shit. He waved and caught it. That's good special teams, you know. He prevented a bounce. YT the legacy. As a Canadian, this is a Tuesday driving cab at the moment. Yeah, I mean, Canada, they have plenty of salt, they have plenty of plows, they have plenty of infrastructure related to the snow. They can do it while it's snowing. Like the Americans were not good at the snow. There's no really other than maybe Minnesota, you know, as in terms of states that are well equipped to handle this. We're not maybe upstate.
I don't
New
think
York
many
is
people
better.
are. I mean,
Yeah.
12 to 14 inches, like
But
Pittsburgh can be equipped for snow, but not this snow.
A lot of
This is
states that
different.
got hit, the Virginia, Tennessee, you know, the middle of the country. I think there was Oklahoma got hit, maybe.
Yeah, everything from Texas, Oklahoma to Maine.
Yeah. So a lot of these places are not prepared for this type of anal stretching.
Yeah, I think that. As I said, everyone was just panicking. The supermarkets were all out of shit. You just turned into. If you're in Russia, you're surviving off vodka. As long as you have enough vodka.
Yeah. Well, in Russia, you know, Russia laughs at the snow. They're like,
Yeah,
you know,
Russians
or
just like
snow
there,
falls
especially
on.
if you're
in
in
Russia,
Eastern
country fall on snow.
Oh, dude, there are areas in Russia where they have like tens of thousands of people living in like -50.
Yeah, and they're just like, what is it? What are you?
It's like, yeah, this is
fucking
nothing.
talking about? Yeah, what do your American pussy talk about? You can handle a little bit of snow. We live in the snow.
What question were you asking, Weber? Let me see if I can find it here. Well, I see you say clanker, which hard R. I appreciate that, especially for the robots.
James Paul 009. Oh, I'm trying to read the super chat.
Sorry,
you
go ahead, man.
dumbass.
Sorry, I'm trying to get the Weber super
Do you
chat.
think it's worth it to do a weirder than you think vid on the Rose Bowl? Nah, the Rose Bowl's not that weird. It's just a stadium.
Definitely.
I don't.
Ooh, what was the-
I like this. I like where you're going, but I've got some lined up. Memorial Stadium was really weird. Ebbets Field, super weird.
Yep.
The Polo Grounds one did really well, so that's where I'm trying to
bet.
find that level of success.
Sometimes you just gotta find it, man.
Yep.
I don't know. Ooh, what was the best dead league? WHA or NASL? Ooh, ABA could be a good one too.
Oh yeah. Didn't the ABA merge though?
Yep, with the NBA. Yep, AFL
that's
technically too.
not a.
Well, the
dead-
problem is the ABA folded. The NBA only took in a couple teams. WHA folded. They took in a couple teams too.
I like the original XFL when they just had strippers on the sidelines.
And they just beat the shit out of people.
Yeah.
Pass is caught on the play there by JSN for a first down outside.
What about remember the
Darius Mills with tackle.
AAFL and then it fucking folded after what
Yep.
it was completely they didn't have enough funding through 6 games. Like they're like maybe we'll get some funding, halfway through the season and
The AAF, yep.
yeah, the
remember that.
AAF, that's right.
Well, they
yeah.
had got funding, and then the problem is their funding went to shit. They got Tom Dundon in week 2, and you just realized this ain't making money.
This
Fuck
is
you, I'm
fucking
done.
He's
Darnold throws far side at a dangerous pass.
Wow.
Deflected by Jalen McCullough. He was looking for Cooper Kupp, but that was a.
There hasn't been a
weird throw.
single PI called yet. I don't think.
I don't think so.
The only
Ooh, life
penalties have
sentence.
been holding, defensive holding, maybe.
Let me add something to this life sentence. If you're in a garage, open the garage door before you do this because you are going to get carbon monoxide poisoning and you will die.
Yeah.
So just be careful.
Yeah. Don't fucking die. FYI.
Yeah, I'd rather the Lingerie Football League.
Mm-hmm.
That's a classic.
Yeah, oh, that's
Fan
a great
control
dead
football.
league. Stacy Keebler came from
Darnold
that.
in the pocket, steps up firm, throws the middle of the field, cut! By
Wow.
Jackson in field goal range. Cameron Curl with a big hit, but he's able to hold on. First down, Seattle.
What a
Well, you
throw.
pay that man, baby.
And Jigba gets hit, not defenseless. He comes down with it, holds onto the ball. What a play. by
Gain of
Seattle
40.
Seahawks.
Darnold with another dime.
Ooh, the ball might have hit the ground. Let's see here. I
Nah,
think he
he
has
still has
possession
control. He
here.
still has control. He
1,
still has
2, and the ball can hit the ground. He still has control. It
Yeah, he still has
maintains it
control. That's
throughout the process. Of course, Bills fans would have something to say.
Salt
about
the bottom of the garage door too. Correct, because that stuff adds up.
That's right. Always
Or clear it at the minimum.
Yeah,
First and 10. It'll be at the 25-yard line. Seattle's in good business. 37 seconds left. 2 timeouts. Clock is stopped.
Good business.
They'll be out of the gun. And there'll be Halani to the right-hand side. Trips left. Tight end to the right is going to be A.J. Barner. 4 on the line for the Seahawks. Man in motion. JSN from left to right. Showing zone coverage. Snap is down, rushing 4. 3-step drop. Darnold throws to his check down. Got by Alani. Tries to juke for the first down. Does. Still moving forward near the goal 10-yard line. He'll get into goal-to-go range with 37 seconds left.
Call timeout.
Their second timeout.
Cameron LaPage, speaking of leagues, any thoughts on the indoor football league's deal with FanDuel Sports Network announced before the network went to hell again and the UFL's total offseason overhaul? You know, these alternative promotions, you know, it's tough because the thing that makes the NFL so great is the fact that you have to wait for it. You know?
The problem is with spring football, you're with football fatigue. I think that's a real thing too, because by the time like the NFL season ends, I'm exhausted. I don't want more football. I want to watch hockey. I want to watch baseball. I want to watch other sports. But like the NFL, the problem is like it has such a stranglehold. It's not even like a fun to watch sometimes. It just gets exhausting because it's just like, fuck. Darnold out of the gun again.
Yeah. I mean, we only have so much emotional energy that
and you don't, and just more football isn't going to work, especially if it's like a minor league. Trips to the left-hand side. Halani fakes motion. That's going to be a snap call. False start.
Flag.
A lot of flags on the play.
False legal procedure
is a false start on the play by, I believe this is going to be Anthony Bradford, maybe? No, it's actually it's their starting center, Jalen Sundell, the second-year player of North Dakota State. Kind of flinched a little bit. That's how they got him.
Okay, first and goal. Deep.
Yep, at the 13. Out of the gun again. Halani to the left-hand side. Shaheed, your motion man on a 3 wide out set.
Come on.
Barner to the right is your tight end. Lined up to the right-hand side of the tackle. 4 on the line. 3-step drop for Darnold. Looking. Throws middle of the field. It's going to be high. Great catch by JSN, but he's way out of bounds. Incomplete.
The lady with the microphone just put it right on him. He probably said, fuck.
Yep.
Yeah, he's just way too high.
If only he were about 10 yards back.
Could you imagine a microphone that is like 100 yards away can hear everything that you're saying? That's how that pirate microphone or whatever works. It basically
better not release any secrets there, man.
Yeah.
Second and goal at the 25-yard line. 3 wide receivers set, man. Jackson Smith and Jigma, your motion man. Barner lined up outside slot. It's going to be out of the snap. 3-step drop, rushing 4. Darnold looking. He's going to throw a gun. Wide open, JSN. Touchdown.
Wow.
No flags. That's what happens. Why is nobody covering him? He's naked.
Somebody might have fallen down. He was so wide open.
And he is so open that it's like 5's gaping asshole right now.
Come on. That's like the 4th time you've referenced my asshole, all right?
You talk about it all the time, dude.
Don't I have a big diameter doesn't mean you have to bring it up all the time.
About to make this a 4-point game again. Plus, remember, they get ball at half, so this is going to be huge.
Big.
Huge for their efforts. Snap is down, kick is up. 4-point game with 20 seconds.
There you go.
I like running jokes into the ground, 5. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's good, man. I like running jokes into the ground too.
Dude, you talk about me being a fat ass all the time, man.
Well, you are a fat ass. That's.
I'm saying, but the problem is, like, it's supposed to be a joke if it like hurts you. You know what I mean? That's why I bring out the Dave Gettleman "Miss Me Yet" because I know it gets to you, man. Just saying that's why I do this. Yo, it did for a long time, dude.
What if I actually
don't give me that shit?
Him. But what if I actually, if it was the truth, That would hurt.
If you want to make fun of me, guess what? Talk about my Mercedes and how I failed to get that.
You got
That's all
hacked.
you gotta do.
Listen, this is you right here. This is so funny. How you downloaded porn? And
It
then
wasn't
they
porn. It was
fucking-
actually a full NFL video that I had to use for a
one
game.
of the bots got you.
Yep.
Why you don't
And by the
trust
time
the
they
bot.
changed the email, it's like, fuck.
Don't trust the bot. Did you have to log in or something? Is that what happened? Or
No, what happened is they changed my email at the time. But the problem is nowadays I didn't even log into Twitter or anything like that. I think it's just like it scraped my cookies, and I think that's how they got it.
It's scraped.
That's how they get you.
Yeah.
It'll be a return for the Rams. It'll be.
That sounds like something drunk Tree used to do in college. Scrape the cookies for the last little bit of fucking.
Yeah, you get the icing. You don't want that shit. It's as I said, it's like cupcakes. You know, you scrape the cookie, you scrape the icing. You don't actually get the insides. Like nobody likes that crap.
With one timeout, what do you think they do here?
15 seconds. I mean,
I think they should kneel it and not pull like a Josh Allen in that game.
They're probably going to try to run it.
Turn it over.
They'll probably run it. I think the thing is,
they'll just.
You don't want to do anything stupid.
They're
but
throw.
Stafford's going for it. He's going to gun for a check down to Higbee, down to the 40. Gets the first down, but you have 8 seconds left.
At least they can
call the final timeout.
You know what? There's no tomorrow. This is the NFC Championship game. You might as well go for a Hail Mary. Why not?
I think the thing is that the Rams don't get the ball at half. I think that's why they're doing this.
Oh, you might as well try it. Matthew Stafford certainly has the arm. Do you know that him and Clayton Kershaw were friends in high school?
Oh, you really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh my
Doesn't
God.
that blow your fucking mind?
I know, right?
I know.
I mean, what are you going to say next? That Matthew Stafford's wife Kelly had breast cancer?
Yeah, and that one time they broke up and she dated the backup.
Yeah, I know, right? Insane.
Yeah. Crazy.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
And Zach Stolpa, no game studio today has the guts to make a sports game that would near blitz the league. Fun career mode and still holds up to this day. I think the problem is it has to be unaffiliated with the NFL.
Yeah.
Seahawks are going to call
have to be called like playmakers or something, you know.
Oh,
I can't believe that NFL that was endorsed by the NFL. Like somebody was like, "Hey, that's a good idea. Let's do this."
Playmakers? No, what happened was
no. The NFL blitzed the league.
I think it was just blitz the league. I don't think it was NFL blitz the league. Because they had the exclusive license because it happened after the fact.
Oh, you're right.
And that's how they did.
But you could inject your players with steroids, and then players would break their bones, and you would see it graphically happen, like on screen.
Yeah, like it was an over-the-top NFL, but was it really over the top?
No, it was just nerfed a little bit.
I feel like people would be kind of like too sensitive to that nowadays.
Are you kidding? You play Call of Duty, and people are getting blown up, and their organs are like all over the fucking.
Not really, not anymore. They kind of turn it into like.
You think?
I
still play.
It's a Fortnite. Stafford's now he just has to run for it, and he's out of time.
Oh, try not to. Oh, he was down.
No, he's down.
He's down. They're letting him play, but he started to slide.
Yeah, but he is way down.
Once you start your slide, you're down.
Yeah, he was way down before that ball came out. But at the end of the day, they get with the win in terms of the touchdown, get ball at half. You can really do damage now if you're not careful. So, Seattle and the Rams, they are currently a 17-13. We have ourselves a bit of a slobber knocker here. Not as much of a defensive grind, which, honestly, is probably a good thing.
All right, we're at halftime. We have arrived at halftime. We have made it halfway through. Oh, that Seahawk is hairy.
Yeah, buddy.
A lot of hair on that Seahawk.
Stafford 8 for 15 with 125 yards. Darnold 12 for 18 with 209. So far, a good game. Very clean game.
Darnold looks good.
JSN is being JSN. Nakua being Nakua. No real mistakes made by either team, but Seattle's just looked stronger today.
Yeah, not many penalties other than obvious ones. A couple false starts. A couple.
Exactly. I've had places where I don't have a garage too, but usually you're going to be more exposed to the elements there. But once again, if you do have a garage, open your garage doors, or at least open a door, like to outside, not your kitchen, like outside. So the carbon monoxide is a way to escape.
Yeah.
Ideally, the garage door would be open, but once again, if your power's out and you can't open it manually, that's going to be your difference.
Justin Turley said he's playing ESPN NHL 2K right now. Just enjoying it. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean, that's a good game, man.
Mm-hmm.
Where do I fill out the application for Super Chat Reader?
We should have a bot read us the Super Chat. So it could be like, here, let me do this one. Did you guys see the girl who almost every playoff prediction wrong?
I think it was like
the little girl.
I think she was getting death threats online.
Yeah. Yes, and then the one that she got right was the Texans or whatever, and or the Patriots, and I bet on the Texans. Like she got 3 out of 4 wrong, and the one that I picked that was wrong was the one I bet on. I was like, what are the odds? This little kid. It's a cute little kid. I can't believe that people would threaten a kid for picking a helmet. Mm-hmm. Nick, the snow it's great. It's still coming. It's sheets of ice now. Testicular tactics. What the F was that? Stafford almost Josh Allen. He did, but he's so much better than Josh Allen. Former MVP Matt Stafford. Actually, Josh Allen is an MVP too. Mm-hmm. But he almost Josh Allen did at the end of the half.
Yeah, I mean, but
Allen chucked it back the wrong way.
He chucked it back like, oh, he just yeeted it.
It was like, I don't know. I'm eating.
Absolutely. I'm gonna head to the bathroom real quick, take a little break. I'll be back.
Go do that. He was eating, not eating.
I will.
So far, good game. Much more exciting, much more like the NFL product here. The Rams and the Seahawks. We're seeing just a better contest. The weather really affected an already ugly game in Denver and New England. It was 2 defenses just banging their cocks together. They just put them out on the table and they're just slapping cock together. Now this is more fun. This is more like a game, like an NFL game. The weather's nice. You don't have to deal with snow, and I'm enjoying this because if this was another game like fucking Broncos versus the Patriots, I don't know if I could handle that shit. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure if Championship Sunday was meant for that shit. But the first game was played in the snow. Has Brandon released his new? Let's see here. If he has his new. Oh no. Brandon, Broncos fan, reacts to heartbreaking loss. Tom is still streaming. Should we raid Tom? Yeah, he just no. It's Brandon has not uploaded. He's probably writing it right now. He's probably crying as he writes it the whole time. I feel upset for Carmi. Yep, clickbait's out of it. Who's rating us? Who's rating? Is it Tom? It's Tom Grassi, Jacob Tobin, 0195. Here, boys. Hey, boys. -20 wind chill here in North Dakota. How do you live in North Dakota? That's what I want to know. Sometimes when I went out to the desert in Arizona, I was like, why does anyone fucking live here? I don't get it. Is Grassi rating? Who's Grassi rating? Is it us? Is it you? Is it me? Is it all that we can see? Tom sent us. What's up, everybody? Subscribe to 5 Points Vid. Subscribe to the Dumpster Fire, and then unsubscribe from Urinating Tree, please. Because, you don't have to. You don't have to enjoy that. Of course, it's a raid. Grassi, what's up, Grassi Posse? You don't have to be a Packers fan, but it really does help. Raid. Oh, we gotta do the alert. Do we have an alert? Oh no, that's not it. I missed this though. Oh no, this is it. Raid. Everybody's raiding. Watch out. Grasse passe raid.
Frosty rating us.
Yep. Grassi is raiding us. Are you shitting and yelling shit? Are you taking a dump? As we have the halftime show, the cheerleaders are on the field. We're waiting for Seattle to receive the kick at half. Sam Darnold may be on his way to his first Super Bowl. Amazing that he was drafted by the Jets, saw ghosts, got cut, was a Carolina Panther, then was a 49er, then became a Viking, and then had a great year. The Vikings thought that Sam Darnold was trash. They didn't re-sign him because they draft number 9, and now he is one half away, a solid half away from going to the Super Bowl. A guy many wrote off that he did not write back like his old teammate Geno. Or did Geno Smith and Sam Darnold ever overlap? Ooh, that's a good question. Did Geno Smith and Sam Darnold ever overlap?
I don't think they did. They didn't.
They didn't? Not even in New York?
No, because Geno Smith was with the Giants in 17.
Right. You're right. So, yeah, they were never teammates. Was Tyrod Taylor a teammate though? Was Tyrod Taylor ever a teammate? No, Josh McCown was his backup his first year, 2019. The next year, oh, this was crazy. Luke Falk, Trevor Siemian, David Fowles, and Bilal Powell. Oh, well, Powell's a running back. David Fallis took a snap. He played 2 games in 2019 for the Jets. Fucking Jets suck, dude. 2020 was Tyrod Taylor. Nope, Joe Flacco. And Joe Flacco was his backup in 2020. 2021 in Carolina. Okay, so him and Tyrod Taylor never. Did Baker Mayfield and Sam Darnold overlap?
They did. They did overlap in Carolina.
Actually, Cam Newton and Sam Darnold overlapped.
Yep, Cam Darnold and Newton overlapped. Cam Darnold.
Cam Darnold.
But yeah, Baker and Sam played together in Carolina in that ill-fated 2022 campaign.
Who did Darnold overlap with in San Fran? Brock Purdy.
Jimmy Garoppolo, I think.
No, Jimmy Garoppolo was not on that.
Brendan Allen, I think.
So Darnold and Mayfield and PJ Walker, Jacob Eason. Oh my God.
Jacob Eason.
He was on that team in Carolina in 2020.
What about what was his name? Not Matt Corral. I think Corral was partially there, but I'm trying to think. Will Greer. Did Will Greer overlap?
No, I have not seen Will Greer here on it. Let's do an immaculate grid for football. I haven't done football. I did baseball while you were gone.
Baseball.
You fire up the grid.
I think I have to reload it because for whatever reason I'm not able to present a share screen. I don't know why.
That's why. Because you're fucking garbage. Fucking trash, dude.
Let me reload this real quick.
Okay, reload it. Tree is such a fat piece of shit. Oh my God, what a dumbass. What a fucking idiot. He's not gonna find out that I talk shit about him. What a fucking idiot. I'm secretly jealous of him because he has the sports ball thing. I don't have the sports ball. I have stadiums, but he does the sports ball every year.
All right, we back.
All right, you're back. All right, Marco 4103. I don't get the Ducks. They went from a free fall of a 9-game losing streak to a 6-game winning streak. Guess it's Coach Q adjusting the team, or maybe it's getting Jeffrey Vale from Boston.
Jeffrey Vale. I know it's weird. Well, the Pens are up. Vancouver scored a goal. Oh boy. Yeah, the Pens are good for blowing multi-goal leads, so we'll see. We'll see.
Ooh, you got this. Steelers Jags.
Ooh. Oh yeah. There's some good names you can think of here. Ooh, Josh Scobie.
Oh, Josh Scobie Doo.
Yep, he was there briefly, and then he sucked. They brought in a certain Chris Boswell, and the rest was history.
That's probably a good one.
I'm trying to think of a few others too.
A Jag and a
Tremaine Edmonds, maybe. Yeah, we'll do Josh Scobie.
Scobie Doo.
Really, only 1%.
Okay,
interesting.
A Jag
Jacksonville and Carolina. Ooh. Steve Berline? No, Berline was never a Jag.
Oh, Berline was drafted by the Jags or something like.
No,
yeah, he never played.
It was an expansion draft pick, I think.
Yeah. And then he ended up never actually playing for them. Justin Turley, we finally run a road playoff game, but please keep coming to our games in our new stadium. The Bills are the Hurricanes of the NFL. Ooh, a Jag and a
Darnell Savage.
Nice. That's a pull.
Ooh, a Packer and an Eagle. Doug EP.
That's funny. Doug Peterson.
Reggie White.
Okay. Reggie White. That's an obvious
Gilbert Brown.
Okay.
Wait, was Gilbert Brown an Eagle? I don't think
I'm
so.
thinking of like a wide receiver.
Jay Kumaro.
Running.
I don't know if he was an Eagle. Sean Morey. Ty Detmer's a good one.
Ooh, okay. Do Detmer.
Do Ty Detmer. Why not? Yeah, not a bad
There you
pick.
go.
An Eagle and a Panther.
Ooh,
Miles Sanders. Miles Sanders is the easy one.
Yeah. Didn't no, D'Angelo Williams was never an Eagle.
Rodney Pete.
Oh, yeah, that's probably high though. Okay.
A Steeler and an Eagle, Sean Morey. Special teams gunner.
Oh wow.
Steeler and a Cowboy.
0-0.
Ooh, there are a bunch here. Ernie Mills, that's one you could use.
There's probably
I would
an old
say,
school one.
there's probably like some old guys that kind of bounced around that may have been a piece or two throughout the years. I'm trying to think of like anyone recent that might have been bouncing around for a bit there. Ooh, okay. If I can't think of anybody, the answer will be Ernie Mills.
Okay, just
But
hurry
I'm
up.
trying to
The
think.
game's about to start.
Okay, let's do Ernie Mills.
All right.
1%. Cowboy and a Panther. Jake Delhomme.
I don't think Delhomme was ever a Panther.
No, he was a Panther. He started for them in
Really?
the Super Bowl, dude.
Then Delhomme
No,
was
he wasn't a
never a
Cowboy.
Cowboy.
He was never a Cowboy.
Sorry.
Right.
Cowboy and
Ooh, did Garrett Gilbert ever play for Carolina? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Yeah, and then if this were Cowboys Browns, that would have been a good
All right, speed it up. The game's starting.
Oh yeah, we'll do. I'm trying
Randall
to-
Cobb, bottom right. Bottom right, yeah.
Yeah, Randall Cobb. Oh, that's an easy one. Kick is going to be away. It's a squib kick and bobbled by Rashid Shaheed, and he has to take it in the end zone, go for a touchback, and it'll get started at the 20. Jags fan. Let's do Burline.
Did Sam Mills ever play for the Jags?
Well, Burline actually did. Huh.
Okay.
I know that.
All right, now Cowboy and a Panther.
Sam Mills played for the Panthers. I don't think he played for the Cowboys.
No, I was thinking, did Sam Mills ever play for the Jags? But I don't think so.
Never did. He played Panthers and Saints.
Oh, that's right. Panther and a Cowboy.
I'm trying to think of someone.
Come on. Hurry up.
Shit. Am I thinking of Alvin Harper? No. First and 10, it'll be a jumbo package set for Kevin Barnold. Handoff over towards K9 in the backfield. Has the hole. Still pushing forward. He'll get 4 yards down to the 24. Near side, second down and 6 coming up.
Good run to start. Let's go.
Rico Dowdle. That's a nice one.
Yeah, that is a good one.
Oh, actually, you know what? Miles Sanders.
Yep. There we go. We got it. Unique score 73.
I forgot he's a Cowboy now.
Miles Sanders. All right, back to the game. Here we go. Second half. This will be the last game of NFL football for 2 weeks. This is the last half you will see until the Super Bowl. We will be streaming the Super Bowl as well because we do it every year.
Ain't that the truth? 2nd and 5. It'll be a flanking K9. Now empty set gun for Sam Darnold. Quickly looks for his check down. Go to his second option. Throws inside slant. Caught by JSN. Has the first down a little bit more to the 37-yard line. Gains 12.
So productive is JSN. He's not a big guy, but man, he gets open. He's like that Malik Neighbors type receiver, a guy that just has moves, and solid hands. It used to be the Calvin Johnson model. Now they got these guys that they might not be big, tall, slim, but they can get open. Let me tell you, they are elite.
Jumbo package, weak side, man in motion. There's going to be Eric Salbert. 2 tight end set, 2 wide out. 1st and 10. Single back is K9. 5 on the line for the Rams. Now running emotions. Barner. It's a fake toss far side. Rolling out near is Darnold. He's being chased, and he has to throw it away. Jared Verse was running all over him like a madman.
He definitely audible to that. He thought he saw something, didn't get it. Ooh, what is this? Darnold is wearing a little back brace. Is he pregnant?
I don't know. He has an oblique injury, so it could
yeah. Okay.
Oh well, I mean, depends. They're good at blowing these leads. So.
I'm sure he enjoyed running away from. Dude, I tore my oblique last men's league season. Like I tried to stop. I was running and I tried to change directions. Man, it took like a long time before that shit healed up. A long time.
It's going to be a delayed handoff over towards K9, and he's just swarmed in the backfield.
Oh, there's a flag too. This is probably against Seattle.
It's a hold. I mean, honestly, you might decline this.
Yeah. Nah, I think you would accept. I think you'll accept. It'll be like 3rd and 14. That's like way more gettable. Holding offense number 69. Nice.
Yep, penalties
declined. 3rd down.
Greg Oden. Yeah, that was just a tremendous player robbed by injuries.
Yeah, he was also 80 when he came out for the draft.
Well, his knees were 80. Were 80.
He was a big Greg Oden. He just looked like he was old as fuck. I'm like, how is this guy 24? He was a tremendous talent. The gravity that he would have, like as soon as he was on the floor, people would be like, fuck.
Yeah. There's just so many great players that the Trailblazers have had that have just been robbed by injury.
Yeah. I mean,
Bill Walton, Brandon Roy, and scrambling out of the pocket, and he's eaten alive. Sam Darnold with a sack.
What are they calling? Nothing. 4th down. Yep.
I don't know.
And the Seahawks will have to punt. Rams coming out playing defense to start the second half. They hold serve.
Big stop for the Rams. Very big stop.
Yeah, there was a lot of pressure on Darnold. Just a 4-man. No, they sent 5, and it was some disorganization from the line there. They couldn't recover, and Darnold goes down.
Yep. Dixon will be
like
back
your mom got
Xavier
him.
Smith back at around his own 20-yard line. 12-16 and ticking in the 3rd quarter. It'll be a punt near side. It'll be taken there by Smith. And he bubbles
He found out he bumped it. He
bubbled it again.
No.
Oh, my goodness.
I hate to see that.
Recovered by Derek Young. Xavier Smith.
No.
You're a dead man in LA, my friend. I am so sorry.
Oh, he lost his footing. He was falling back.
And that's the second time
the defender was coming from him. He got distracted. He didn't call for a fair catch, fell backwards, hit him in the shoulder. He knew exactly. He knew he fucked up immediately.
Yep.
It's often, the teammates have to rally around him, but that was a bad break.
Brutal, man. And the problem is you have to let that go. That is the second time that has happened. Oh, dude, Sports Talk Live, he already got fired. He got fired the last time.
Yeah, that's right. They fired him like instantly. Gosh, you gotta field that or let it bounce, man. I feel so bad for him.
Down the middle of the field, caught, touchdown.
Touchdown! It's instant. They go for the knockout blow, and they get it in one swell foop. Damn.
Yep. That is a back breaker, my friend. Back.
I feel terrible for that young man. He's gonna get threat.
Yeah.
Like the fucking people.
The Rams
suck,
special teams have
dude.
been an issue all year, man. They've
People
been a special
suck.
issue all year. And Jason Myers' kick is up. It's good. And the Seahawks
Here we go.
have stolen the game away due to an Xavier Smith fuck up. Jake Bobo with the return.
Wow, right on the money. Let's talk about the great throw to Bobo. His name is Bobo.
Yep, Jake Bobo.
Bobos, they make your feet feel fine. Can anyone in the chat finish the line? Can anyone in the chat finish the line? I doubt it. I doubt anyone's old enough to finish that line. No one's going to get it. No one's going to get it. You're too old. You're too young. Yep. You don't know. No, you're not. It's not that you're not cultured enough. Zach Stopla knew it. I think he Googled it. They cost $1.99. I think he probably
remember that one.
Googled
I've
it.
heard the
type of shoe,
but I've never.
No, it's the type of shoe. And the commercial was Bobos. They make your feet feel fine. Bobos. They cost $1.99. Bobos. Something about a fart walk.
Fart walks. They
I
make
took
your
a
pants
fart
go
walk.
Bobos.
Brody Jane, you must have grown up around New York. You must know. Oh, The Simpsons referenced it. Okay. Then how do you not know, Tree?
I mean, they've
You've
done
seen
Armored
every
Hot Dogs
episode
before.
of The Simpsons.
Not really. It's been a while, man. But
Simpsons, the first 10 seasons of The Simpsons was peak. First 10 seasons, maybe first 15 seasons of Simpsons. But the first 10 seasons, I don't think would ever top The Simpsons.
Oh yeah, back in the peak. Well, Joe Kerr, here's the thing. They don't even air that episode anymore.
Oh, the one where it's the fake Michael Jackson?
Yep, the fake Michael Jackson is actually the real Michael Jackson.
I don't think
They do not air that. I don't think it's even on streaming anymore.
Really?
Yep. Which is a shame.
It was
It's
not
a good
the
episode.
real Michael Jackson. It was some Michael Jackson imitator. I swear.
Yeah, probably was.
I'm Troy McClure. You might know me from things like the Shelbyville monorail pitch. All right, here we go. 24-13. Let's go. Kickoff fielded at the 2. Not by Xavier Smith. Is that Nakua now? No.
No, it's not Nakua. It's actually going to be that is Whittington. Yep, Whittington. He's been one of the special teams guys, but just how that goes.
Sam Lusk says this is Aiden Wass's fault somehow. Yep.
Rip Marshall Wallace.
Oh, who's that?
She's one of the voice actresses from The Simpsons.
Was she Mrs. Krabappel?
Yes, she was.
Yeah, Miss Krabappel.
Yeah, that's a problem. Miss Krabappel, and they retired the characters. Like what happened when Phil Hartman died. They retired Lionel Hutz and Troy McClure.
Oh yeah,
a fucking shame.
Yeah.
Stafford with the play action rollout, rolling far side, stands on his feet. He's gonna throw near side of the field.
Oh, wow.
Distance in space. He's down to the 40, 35. Colby Parkinson unleashing disease across the Seattle secondary.
I knew you.
It's a first down.
Damn it! I wanted to say he was not shaky on that. Fuck, dude.
No.
Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Parkinson.
My joke was better.
Funny. Your joke was so much funnier.
Fuck you. He spreads the disease. We got more beef. Ooh, Leonard Williams and Colby Parkinson. More beef. It's a first down. It's that power action by Higbee. Handoff over towards Kyron Williams. Has a little bit of a hole. And still pushing. Still pushing. And for the sake of the beef,
Arby's. We've got beef, motherfuckers!
Oh boy, it's a 3-2 with 2 minutes left. Not looking forward to this. Men's are known for blowing leads.
Yeah, wow.
Oh, the Pens hung on the win? Oh, okay. I'm like, my ESPN's way behind. I thought they blew
behind.
Yeah, I thought it was MJ, but under assumed name. Yeah.
Oh, maybe that might have been.
So the Penguins barely wants a quick throw over.
Oh, wow.
Devontae caught! It's near the goal line. Devontae Williams with a big catch far side. We're looking at Penguins hockey, and it's just
you mean
I'm not even paying attention.
Devontae Adams. Oh, what a move off the fucking snap. He just faked Job out of
on the coverage. I mean, that is a huge step.
Job
and
struggling.
Safety's too late. Nothing you can do about that. That's just great route running.
Joby making a sacrifice there. Not able to prevent the completion.
Yeah, Joby got
to kill his own
killed.
son.
God and Satan made a bet on Joby. So you could fuck him over more. First and goal at the 2. Stafford looking, throws near side, caught, touchdown. Devontae Adams looking to hear the Hudson Barnes of Seattle, and he'll hear nothing.
Do they go for 2 here? Do they go for 2 down?
Yes,
5
because you're going to be going by 3.
The chart says go
for
it.
A touchdown.
Instantly,
it makes sense because it's either you're going to be down by 3 or down by 4. You go down by 3, so the field goal can tie it.
You could be down by 5, though. You know, it's still a 1.
Well, the thing is,
possession.
They're
going to kick it.
The field goal.
Oh,
okay.
Look at that.
Well, the thing is, you would have to go for a touchdown either way if you were down by 5 or down by 4. So
yeah.
Okay. Whatever. Kick is up. It's good.
Sense.
No harm, no foul.
They think they're going to have to go for 2 when it matters, you know.
Well, I mean, they have to.
The momentum.
Well, also, to be fair, if they score another touchdown, they'll be up by 3.
Yeah.
So there is that.
Yas, King. But then if they had gone for 2, if they scored another touchdown, they'd be up by 4. You see? 40 chess.
True. Well, it's a thing.
And then if they were down 5, they could score a touchdown and go for 2 and still be up by 3. No, or still be up by 4.
It would be. Well, here's the thing. If they were. Yeah. Well, Universal, what happened to the Seahawks defense? They can get very hot and cold. They imploded against the Cardinals in week 2, I think it was, on Thursday night when it shouldn't have been anywhere close.
The question is,
Weber or Rib, I've never played Retro Bowl. So
I have. It's interesting. Like
I hear it's
fun, but it gets boring after a while. Like it didn't grab me. I wasn't like, oh my god, I have to play Retro Bowl like all the time. The only addictive games is like the New York Times, like the Wordle and the Connections. Do you do that? You don't do the Wordle?
I haven't done Wordle in a long time, dude. My mom got me into that for a bit.
Yeah. And then there's the Connections. Then there's also the crossword. RimWorld? What is this? RimWorld?
RimWorld is that's a RTS game. It's like a survival game.
Oh, that sounds like a fucking porn site. Hey.
No, it's been out there for a while. It's like apparently it's a really good game.
RimWorld sounds like a frightening place where
like
a lot
you're
of
on like
tickled.
You're like a colonist or like or like a rogue man on a desolate planet, and you have to build out your way and survive.
Oh, okay. Rim Job World, yeah, been there. F-Zero was addictive. That game was fun as shit.
F-Zero was fucking F-Zero X is fucking phenomenal, dude.
Yeah, that was like the original like you wanted to buy Super Nintendo just to get that game. Star Fox was also really fun.
Star Fox. The problem with Star Fox is they just made the same game over and over.
Yeah.
I mean, except Star Fox Adventures, which was supposed to be an entirely different game, and then they just decided to tack on Star Fox on it.
Yeah, backyard baseball also really fun. You know, wow, Devontae wide open, caught it in the corner. The Rams really needed to answer, and they got it. Unfortunately, they had a punt and a turnover. Looks like a lot of. Oh no, Rams are watching it so far.
No, that's their watch party at SoFi.
Yeah,
I think Alex Moreno might be there right now.
He might be. They're having a giant circle jerk. It's just
Leisure Suit Larry's RimWorld. Woof.
Oh yeah,
Leisure Suit.
You ever play Leisure Suit Larry?
I've heard of it. I've seen long plays of it.
It's porno simulator. It was like the first.
Oh, what? No, what happened was like it's a dude trying to get laid, and if he doesn't get laid by dawn, he kills himself. It's a very gruesome game.
It's very it's very dark. He doesn't get some ass by that. That's a pretty dire. Like most men would be dead. I think 80% of men would just die. Like they wouldn't.
85 maybe. Bannerlord's a good one. They came out with a new expansion that looks really good, like open seas battles.
How many men, if they had to get laid by tomorrow, would die? You'd be dead.
Probably. Your girlfriend wouldn't be around. I mean, with the snow, nobody's getting laid.
Take care of it yourself. Yeah. Just handle it yourself.
Yep, that's the thing. Like Brody James, like it was like he's got a lot of slowdown on there. It was like very advanced for its time. Ooh, clickbait off-season video game tier list. What generation though? That's the question.
Yeah, or just in general, the greatest.
In general, yeah, maybe
Halo 2.
Ooh, Halo 2 online, dude, really unbelievable, man.
Oh yeah.
Xbox Live.
You never forget your first, like Modern Warfare 2 was fucking crack.
Yep.
That shit.
And then you got called a faggot all the time. And I'm not saying that to be derogatory. That's what they said.
Saying the word.
You weren't a man until you got called that on there. That's just how it is.
You earned your stripes. You had 30 kills. And you
like, oh my God, you fag. Yeah. Say that. And they would just like blurt it. It's just like this random 15-year-old kid, white kid from the suburbs saying this shit. And they try to act street, and you just be like, what the fuck?
Because it was so anonymous too. And now they don't have voice, they didn't have voice moderation. Like you could message people.
God no. You had people like blurring random music in the background. It's like, what the fuck? Turn off your fucking music.
Turn off your fucking music. You couldn't
Darnold throws far side caught by Cooper Cup as the first down spins out of danger.
Right here.
We're not even talking about the game. We're just like rambling about video right now.
Wolfenstein was amazing.
Wolfenstein. Which one? Modern or classic?
Medal of Honor was really fun, but GoldenEye.
Wolfenstein for the Jaguar.
Wow,
that's a throwback. GoldenEye. Oh, GoldenEye multiplayer.
That was the first. Like we would have parties over at our house, and we'd play. We'd play among the roommates. We'd have girls come over and play GoldenEye. We'd play Golden Gun. People would get in fights over Golden Gun.
That was fights. Shahid, your motion man, out of a jumbo set, handoff over towards K9, waiting for the hold to develop, and does, pushing forward to the first down marker, and more. Gets 11. Great read by K9.
Gritty run right there by Kenneth Skywalker.
Beautiful, man. You ain't a man until some teenager sends you your full address on Xbox Live.
Yeah, that's when you're like, okay, all right. I'm in my parents' house.
Pre-game Modern Warfare. Most people on Twitter nowadays or Blue Sky, they would be traumatized by those lobbies.
They would shut down.
There would just be so much shit being flocked left and right.
Yeah.
It's like it wasn't even just being edgelords. It wasn't even being actual racists on there. You fucking piece of shit. I'm gonna fucking tell you. Empty set gun for Darnold. It's a 3 wide receiver set. 4-man rush. Darnold has all day. Throws to his check down. Caught by Halani. He'll get down to about the 32. Gains 9.
So I had that. There's that one gun that had the 3-round burst. I forget.
Dude.
Yeah, Tourette's guy.
Yeah, dude. Did you see there's like a 25th anniversary video that came out officially? It's like a remastered version. There's hidden C's. Yes.
You can't even download it off of YouTube because it's age restricted. So like,
fuck that. Use a separate downloader. Use like 4K video downloader. Use that.
I tried to, but it's like it's fucked.
Oh, dude. Hetty hates you. Oh, dude, I'm gonna cancel all the time. You kidding me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you've been canceled.
Oh, dude, no Russian. You're talking about that. It's a big catch by JSN. He's near the red zone and caught. Gains 11.
What the fuck was that? I remember playing it being like, what the fuck just happened? I just massacre. Like, I didn't shoot anyone. I was like, am I supposed to shoot people?
Yeah,
Hey,
I mean, you're kind of doing that, but it's.
I'm
As I
trying to
said, the
read
first
the
time you see it, it's like,
super
holy
chat.
shit.
I've been
me
trying to
get it
read
for
the
you.
super chat. Taylor
Sorry.
Welt, it's 3 a.m. in Germany. I've been up since Saturday evening when the Daytona 24 hours started. After this game, the Australian Open continues. What is sleep?
Hallo, Welt. Hallo.
Yes, you have a better German
Definitely,
accent than
man.
me. No, there was a
grew
gun
up-
in
my
Modern
parents were
Warfare
German.
2. I forget what it
Handoff, low
was.
collision, roll out by Darnold, gets to his check down. It's caught by Barner, down to the 15, spins out of danger, gets an extra yard. Spates was able to wrap him up, but it's a 7-yard gain.
There was a gun in Modern Warfare 2 that was like a 3-round burst, and then you could put stopping power on it so that if you just hit anybody with one shot, it would basically kill them. And so, like, I would equip that, and then I would do like kill chain where you only needed 2 kills to get a streak, to get a kill streak, and then I would like spring them to get
go for the screen. It's incomplete.
Basically to get to call in like a helicopter or something. I would only need 2 kills. Yeah, it was the FAMAS. That's it. It was the FAMAS, and then I would put on stopping power, and I would just fucking camp and just murder people. I was relentless with that thing.
Yep. Donnie Lund, 6'9", 7'5'7". The Tennessee Titans should be crowned locale of the NFL season for reviving the Patriots' evil empire.
Yeah.
It's
their fault.
So. Oh,
Here
hello,
we
Belt. I'll
go.
get to you after this 3rd and 3. They missed a screen. K9 flanks out to the side. He'll be out of the gun as Darnold trips to the right-hand side, tight end left. Rushing 4-3-step drop for Darnold. Waiting. Throws far side. Caught by Cooper Kupp. 2 cups. 1 lick. It is beautiful. 2 catches, 1 cup. Touchdown, Seattle. And they respond with fury. And the Rams are going to ram so hard that they're just ramming it. Repeat. Still rewatching the Zuba-Tang-Schüssel. Being really good with Semtex grenades.
NoobTube made things very unfun. Like someone would start, and then you would get so frustrated with others noob tubing that you would just noob tube, and then it just became a noob tube jerk fest. My favorite thing to do also was climb the tower in Rust and just sit up there with that FAMAS and just pick people off.
Oh, you were just being a bitch. That's what
I was being a bitch, but it was fun. Like, it was so fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was fun. Nowadays, Call of Duty's it's not.
It's like Fortnite. It's become like something different, man. It's not the same. It's like what happened with Saints Row. Like, they bastardized it so much, it's not even recognizable.
I play Call of Duty still, just when I'm like in between. Like when I finish my rough cut of a video, I'm like, all right, let me play some Duty for like 15 minutes or something, And it's still terrible. It's like it's not that fun, But Modern Warfare 2, we miss these times.
Yeah, they were a throwback time, man. I've heard of El Presador. I've heard about him. Like, he still does stuff, right? Like, El Presador. He was like an infamous ranter of the Cleveland Browns back in the day.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, it's like he's a dude who's just like ranting about Mike Pettin and Brian Hoyer. I think he still does stuff, but yeah, the Browns have kind of Oh, Titans fucking up. Got AJ Brown to 2 Super Bowls. Yep, got him to 2 Super Bowls. Also. John Robinson, he is a dead man walking in Tennessee. He will never step foot in Nashville again.
Yeah, it's rough. Pigskin on Sega Genesis.
Pigskin. I don't think I've heard of that.
Boogie is a lolcow now. Didn't he fake
Boogie 2988? Like, he's gotten sad, man. Like, he's just humiliating himself. Like, the problem is, like, he presented himself like this Mr. Rogers of YouTube, but he was never that. Like, you can't put yourself to that high of an expectation and then just go off like doing what he did. And then he's just
clearly
spiraled.
a narcissist, and
like he would he would have pity parties for himself. It got old after a while. The problem is you can only tap into that well so often, and then you're dead.
Donnie Lundy, I don't understand this. It says movie question: Star Wars is free from Kathleen Kennedy.
She was like the producer for the Disney era, and it did not go well. Yeah,
Okay.
because like the problem is like Star Wars went from like it got bought by Disney, it still had a lot of reputation, and now nobody gives a shit about it.
Well, Lucas
just
wanted to sell out one more time.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, the thing is, like, everyone treats the prequels as like, this praise and classic movie. At the time, they were hated. The Phantom Menace, Jar Jar Binks, everyone fucking hated Jar Jar Binks.
Oh yeah.
And as I said, the story, like Revenge of the Sith, like people hated that movie too, especially the way he became Darth Vader. Intern Kale, when are you showing us your duty hole 5? He would do. Oh no, you got to get like 100 members on Super Chat. Kick is away. It'll be returned by Whittington down to the 25, but wrapped up by several Seahawks, including Byron Murphy and Mike Morris. Murphy, the second-year player to Michigan. Morris, the 3-year player out of Michigan. There is a flag on the play. This might be coming back for a hold. Kardash, I don't know. I'll have to find the right topic there. That's the only thing. Moondog, it's more than that. It's just the only good things that have really come out of it are Mandalorian, Rogue One, and not sure what else. Like Rogue One was just they had to completely change up that ending and do a lot of things on the fly. That's the only reason why it became what it did. Yeah, the Locale podcast. Wings of Redemption. Isn't it like didn't he push his wife on a stream one time? Like he just literally just decked her onto a table. And it was just like the weirdest shit. All I know from that is like, I know like the rant from him in like 2017. Like, look here, look, listen. Like that shit. Oh yeah, I know about that. I don't know a ton. Tree 2988. I mean, say that now. All I'm gonna say is I've always been a locale. You just haven't realized it. Just saying it. Just saying it, dude. Stafford on the play action. It'll be a 15-yard. Throws it near side. Wide open. His receiver fell. Devontae Adams caught. He caught a 30-yard gain. The guy fell on the turf monster that was covering him. And Devontae able to bet a big strike. Devon Witherspoon fell in the turf monster. I think it's the second time today. Oof. Yep. And you're near midfield. This is becoming a shootout, boys. Hell of a game, man. Hell of a game.
Still not even in the fourth quarter yet.
Baffert looking on the drop again as all day throws to his check down far side, caught by Parkinson. No disease given to the secondary this time, but there is a flag.
Parkinson was very stable there on that play.
Well, I don't know about that. Maybe the line wasn't stable, but the Adams family. Right about that. Illegal contact on the defense. It's an automatic first down. 5-yard penalty. Move the chains again. And Duffy Loner, 64 for 10. Obviously, the Rams defense hasn't been amazing all game. But watching this game makes me so sad and also livid that the Steelers didn't hire Shula and didn't even wait to do an in-person interview. Not just him. Clint Kubiak and Nate Schulhaus. You didn't interview any of those guys. You had 3 interviews like Flores, Weaver, and
McCarthy.
Well, I mean, he's fucking delusional. Like he's like scoffing at fan criticism, and it's just like, nobody gives a shit. It's like, fuck you, Artie. You're a fucking clown. Handoff over towards Kyron Williams. It'll be a 5-yard gain inside.
You won't be announcing a draft pick. I'll tell you that.
Oh, I'm not. You think I'm announcing a draft pick, dude? Are you fucking crazy? Never. It's gonna be a hard never.
All right, read these super chat. Well, I don't even know where this one is.
Will do. Let's go with Hollowfelt AG. What's now the plan? Still SK Tank Bull, and there's actually an injury. Jordan Whittington, the returner, is walking into the locker room. 2nd and 5 out of the 3 wide receiver set. Play action. Stafford in the pocket. Has all day. There is a flag. Strumbles out of trouble. He'll get to Kyron Williams. He's tackled. Breaks a tackle. And he's actually grabbed on the leg there, unfortunately, by Devon Witherspoon. But I think this is coming back for a hold.
Yeah. Held on to his leg like a
And we're
dog.
going for a 9-8 Super Bowl again, man. And Donnie Lund, Disney is also killing Marvel. What happened with Disney is they're just oversaturating it. There was the end point was Endgame. And the problem is they're trying to get that magic back, and they haven't come anywhere close.
Yeah.
Now they're trying to bring back Robert Downey Jr. as Dr. Doom, which I'm just like, oh, that was a blatant face mask.
Oh, yeah.
Face mask on Alaric Jackson, the 3-year.
But they called it a hold. They called it a hold.
Well, yeah, but it's still a 10-yard penalty either way. And Bonesaw is ready. 926. Didn't realize how far NASCAR had fallen until your video. Watched with my dad until he passed away. Tony Stewart was our fave until he killed a guy. I remember.
Yeah,
like, was that accidental?
that sucked. Yeah, the guy got out and was yelling.
Yeah, he
at
was
him, and Tony
pissed, and then it
Stewart
just happened.
was trying to
on a dirt
scare him,
track.
and then he hit him on accident. It was
Williams with the run. He'll get past midfield again. He'll gain 3. Byron Murphy on the tackle. But as the thing with NASCAR is, it's just sad to see because they've done it to themselves. Fans were clamoring the whole time about like they needed to make changes. Full 36 race season, but the chase, it's a better move. It is a lot better than what it was, but I'm just worried it might be too late, especially with the lawsuit. Like, you're losing a lot of people right now. And, I mean, you may say it's cynical, but the problem is, like, the time to be, like, optimistic was 10 years ago. Stafford in the pocket. He'll throw far side. Breaks a tackle. Nearly picked. Oh, nearly picked on the play.
In and out of
his hands. And it just had it there. Tuka Nakua, the attempted receiver, but it is 4th down, and the punting unit will come out.
Excellent coverage here. Nakua gets behind, but Woolen undercut the route, played the ball.
Actually, what happened was Puka Nakua stripped that from him.
Yeah, wow. Nakua ends up playing defense on that, on great coverage. It looks like a flag just came out.
I don't know,
what just happened.
Maltrap 26 for 10. I don't know. Is it about Reek?
I don't know.
Not
I
sure.
did see
Do
a
we
flag
have
on the
beef?
field. Maybe they picked it up. What just happened? After the play, personal foul.
Unsportsmanlike. It's a taunting penalty.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God, dude.
He must have said the magic word.
He must have just Reek Woolen. He was just probably staring at him. Yeah, he was staring at him. He was staring and talking. Staring and talking. He was talking to the sideline, standing there.
Yeah,
the no fun league strikes again.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, he's like, look at Sean McVay, like, yes, you talk all that shit, buddy. You talk all that shit. Wow, just amazing. Couldn't keep his mouth shut. Talking shit to the coach.
He was talking all that shit to Matthew Stafford. It's a 1st down.
Stafford was on the sideline.
It's not what he wanted to cook, and now it's going to be thrown near side. Wide open.
Touchdown,
Rams.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow. Reek Woolen. That is definitely not what he wanted to cook there. Chief.
That's a bigger fucking mistake than Xavier Smith right there. Talking shit, you just completely dishonored your defense by doing that. Everything that you've worked for, you toss away by running your dumbass fucking mouth, dude. Wow. Just get off the field. Yeah, that's a touchdown all day. Let's see if they go for 2. Yep, butt cheeks down, touchdown. They were walking off the field.
Like a heroic
Punt
play
unit
and
was
then does
coming
that
on.
shit.
Yep.
And that is a 7-point swing. You were at them in punting range.
And then he gets burnt in coverage right there. Then he's the one that gets burnt.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, and a great
some
catch.
Angry fans. What a catch. Amazing. The
Well, I mean,
presence, the
dude,
concentration.
If they're not careful, dude, they're going to run Reek Woolen out of town. But there is a scoring review on the play. They're trying to see if there was possession. Nope, they're showing the new Mario movie.
Yeah.
My nephews love that first movie.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which super chat are we on here? Remember?
Yeah, I am. I do. We were on Maltrab, the one highlight.
Okay, yes,
Remember, the Steelers are confirmed to be a lolcow. Oh, they do have Yoshi this time. Yeah, I think they have Yoshi. They also have the girl from Super Mario Galaxy, whatever her name is. Shoot, I forget.
I don't know.
The Star President, whatever her name is. I forget the name. And Kevin G, I missed the Command and Conquer Red Alert games and just Command and Conquer in general, man. I know like they have remastered editions that do a tremendous job, so they still have an active party. But the way EA killed a bunch of those game developers, Bullfrog, Maxis, Westwood, it was bad, dude. And G-Rex 626 3 for 10. What if McCarthy actually leads to a Steelers tank? How long of a leash will Art give him until there are multiple 10-plus loss seasons? I really doubt McCarthy can have the same success with the mid-roster. Problem is the high-end talent's aging. That's the only reason why you've won, because of TJ Watt, Cam Hayward, and Chris Boswell. That's the only reason why you're any good. They won you 4 or 5 games on their own. But the problem is, like, they didn't see it that way. They didn't need to make a change. But the problem is, it's just a lateral move. They needed to go younger and thrust themselves into the modern game. And they're just stuck in the past. That's the problem. Just how it is. And Jacob told him, if Seattle loses, Reek will be locale of the week. Oh, Reek Woolen will be lampooned a fucking
That was
video.
not cool.
Like, get the fuck out of Seattle, dude. James Barnes, for example, release him. Release him now. Don't wait for the end of the game. His locker should be cleaned out by the time he gets back there. I agree.
You still need him. You still need him, though. He's a talent. He can make plays for you.
Well, the problem is
he's got to get his head right.
And
he's got to get his head right.
Honestly,
and get in
he should be
there.
he should be just be getting reamed in that fucking press box. And I know, not like hit him, but like just fucking just like reamed. Like,
let's see if they can hold on.
Moron.
They upheld the touchdown. Wow, what a catch by Nakua. Inside the pylon, but
yep, that's going to be a touchdown.
Clean
catch.
Day. Yeah, he was talking shit to the sideline. He came over to the sideline. Yeah, he dropped something offensive when he said that.
Yeah,
he said something.
And the kick is confirmed. They're going to go for the extra point again.
He must have said BMAF. Something like that.
Oh, yeah, he was probably fun. Like, I mean, you don't talk shit like that because the problem is they are zero tolerance for that shit. Kick his ass. 2 moments where both sides could fuck up and lose. It's the Xavier Smith faux pas, which is more forgivable because that's just a mistake.
That's just
the Reek Woolen one is gross incompetence. That's unforgivable, especially if you lose. It's his 4th year. Get the fuck out, dude. Get out. You're a liability in coverage either way. He'll probably be a Steeler. And Jared Froman, RD2 is the intelligence of an amoeba. I mean, it's not the intelligence. He's a stubborn motherfucker. He still believes it's 1975. That's the problem. Yeah. He ran in finance, so he's just like, oh, the money's fine. Yep. Reek Woolen is starting to get into arguments with everyone else. There are arguments in the sideline.
No, they're probably telling him, hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're probably telling him, hey, calm down. We need you.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, man, I didn't fuck up.
They're kind of chirping at each other back there, man. So, honestly, that should be happening because you should be getting called out.
Arby's.
We have got beef, motherfuckers!
That was atrocious. Like,
yeah,
get out, dude.
Bad.
It's going to be returned by Shaheed to the 5-yard line with a running start, down to the 20, 25. And he's just speared at the 28-yard line by several Rams.
Answer.
Smith, quote him, avenging that tackle. Yep. Here it is. Yep, they're a little spat in the background. Like, Emmett Ward saying, like, dude, shut the fuck up. I'm like, come on, man. It's like, what are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? And then Emmett Ward's like, come on, man.
He's trying to get his point across.
That's what he's saying. Just like, dude, use your fucking head.
Yeah. But still, you don't need to get on a guy after he makes a mistake. Lift him up. Say, hey, don't do that again. We got a game to win.
No, here's the thing. You need to be reamed for that shit. Ream for that shit, get on there and go. That's what you need to do. 1st and 10. Out of the jumbo set. Single back, it's K1. Snap down. Play action. It's a reverse. It'll be to Shaheed. Tries to break a tackle. Moves back. Can he get back to the line of scrimmage? Yes, he does, but he's nowhere.
Barely.
They snuffed that out like an otter with rats.
Donnie Lund, 6957. Remember the days when us Yinzers could gloat about the most Super Bowl wins, preparing for the Pats to get number 7.
Well, it's not just that. It's just we were insufferable back then, but there was a reason to. Our defense was fucking incredible. And not just that. Now we have the stairway to 7 consecutive playoff losses. That's our stairway to 7.
Stairway to 7.
Yeah, the problem is like 3 of those times you shouldn't have even made the playoffs because Indianapolis collapsed, Jacksonville collapsed, and Tyler Luke missed a kick. And the problem is RD2 doesn't see it as like, oh, we're fluking our way here. They see it's like, oh, we have a legitimate chance to win. It's like, no. 2nd and 10, play action for Darnold, being stuffed out, has chased out of the pocket. He has run for it. He has to just throw it away. Run away by Mike Morris, the 3rd-year player to Michigan. 3rd down and 10. There's still plenty of football left, by the way.
Yeah, it's not even the 4th quarter, and we've already got these points. Canada, 1994, Christ found out EA is now owned by the Saudi government and Jared Kushner, the same Saudi company that is sports washing with Newcastle United. Ooh, that sounds scary. James Bottas 5928. If the Sea Chickens lose, is this more or less egregious than when Tyreek Stevenson pulled his bullshit against the commies? Is it the champ game, but Tyreek actively had the exact game losing play? Yeah, I remember that.
3rd and 10. Darnold throws far side. Caught by K9.
Does he get it?
He dove enough for the first down.
I think he got it.
Yep, I think
Yep, they're going to give it to him.
They gave him just enough.
Yep.
First down.
Yep, by a nose. Yeah, good spot right there. Oh yeah, he got it before he came out. Good spot by the ref. Wow. Got him. Kenny K9 Walker. Here we go. This might be the last. This should be the last play of the third quarter.
Helani now your lone setback. It's a jumbo weak set. Darnold now going into the gun with Helani to his right. It would be Eric Saubert that goes in motion. Snap down rushing 4. Darnold looking. That's the scramble far side. Waits. Finds his check down target. Breaks a tackle. Helani will gain 5. Down to about the 42-yard line. 15 seconds. That'll end the third quarter. Sorry.
You sounded like Trump for a second. That'll end the third quarter. Very bad. Very bad.
Byron
Not
Murphy
good.
now walking into the locker room. So there's another Rams defender down. So it'll be Mike Morris and Brendan Peely, as well as Jaron Reed. Not Byron Murphy. That's going to be Kobe Turner, actually. Sorry, Kobe Turner, who is walking the sideline, which is a big loss for their defensive line. Tyler Davis and Puna Ford from this point out.
With a guy named Kobe Turner. He was our star basketball player. Good old Kobe Turner. Played for Dayton.
Oh, yeah. Art Rooney the second on pushback. It says it actually did a thing here. It's kind of fun. So here's a fun one right here from Art Rooney II, seemingly on the pushback from fans on the Mike McCarthy hire. We're really not worried about winning the initial press conference. It's about picking the coach we believe will help us win games, and social media doesn't enter into it. You ignorant sack of shit. It's the fans can see this more than you, and none of that will matter once we're starting to play games. The message for our fans is we're very excited. We think we have a coach who is well equipped to lead us into the next winning phase of Steeler football, and that's what it's all about. I think they're going to love Coach Mike. I know exactly.
Shut up, bitch! Oh my
God! That is the correct one, man.
I read your mind. I got it.
I was actually going to do a Baghdad Bob thing, but that works too.
We already had it loaded. We had it ready to go. Which super chats? Too Cool Travis. Which one will actually be worse?
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
Ooh.
Memes still. Oh, I think this one will be worse. But I think it depends. You know, if Seattle scores here and they reset, like it kind of starts back over. You know, Meme Stealer 6348. If you need an idea for the eventual Pats vid, you could do MGS2 cutscene where
Ocelot steals Metal Gear Ray. It's like,
I
have no intention of selling Metal Gear. I've used that one before.
Yeah.
Back to the Patriots.
Lombardi returned to the Patriots.
Yep. And the Steelers and Donnie Lund, the Steelers are turning into the Pirates. Yep.
Yeah, the Pirate. They're slowly devolving.
Did you get these two here? Remember the days when
I did.
And Christ found about EA, about known by the Saudi government.
One, right here. No rules.
Steelers really trying to become the 2010 Packers. Oh, what's Jordy Nelson up to now? Charles Woodson, he owns a winery in California. Could he still play?
All right, here we go. Fourth quarter.
5. Jumbo set. Man in motion is going to be Saubert. K9, lone set back in the backfield. Now Jumbo rolling back into a shotgun with K9 to his left. Audibling at the line is Landman. 4 on the line for the Rams, rushing 5. Darnold looking, as all day, running out of the pocket. He's going to try and run for the first down. He's going to get blocks. Pass midfield down to the 45, out of bounds at the 43. It's a gain of about 15. First down, Seattle. The battle continues.
Darnold can actually run. He turns on the Jets, or what his version of the Jets, and picks up a first down. Impressive run by Sam
Take care,
Darnold.
Suarez. Take care, Suarez. Good
Hey,
to see
take
you
it
around,
easy,
my
man. Take it.
Oh, Eternal
sleazy.
Sports. My death was greatly exaggerated. Yeah. I mean, that kind of does fit the Patriots. Get Rashard Mendenhall. No, he'll just fumble everything, dude. Rashard Mendenhall's lost his fucking mind.
Yeah.
1st and 10. Bobo in the game now. Trips left in motion. Lone setback is K9. They'll hand it off. Play action.
Oh, what a read. What a read.
Red like it was good night moon. Cameron Kinchins, the third-year player out of Miami. Good God. He wasn't fooled at all by that play action.
Oh, wow.
He saw
it all the
quarterback and he
way.
was just gunning for him the whole
Saw it
time.
all the way. Holy shit.
Wrecked.
Removal 7244 stopped to watch the game myself and got to witness the unsportsmanlike conduct penalty. I still can't believe how stupid that guy was. That was dumb.
Yeah, here's the problem,
Very
though. You
dumb.
can call it weak, but the NFL's zero tolerance for that shit. Zero tolerance.
Zero.
2nd down and 19. Your motion man's going to be Barner, 2 running back set. Rushing 4. Darnold looking, throws, it gets to his check down. Cooper Kupp. He gets past midfield again. He'll gain about 6. But it's going to be a 3rd down and a very long 13 or 14.
Yeah, they could still convert this. They're just going to need some luck here. Just a little bit of luck. Just a little bit of luck. Just a little bit, maybe a blown coverage. Maybe somebody falls down. Maybe somebody gets fucked. How thankful are Seahawks fans that they don't have Pete Carroll as their head coach anymore?
Yeah, I mean, look at the Raiders. I mean, Geno Smith, 3rd and 15. Darnold will be out of the gun. Flanking to the left is K9. It's offside.
Oh, that jumped. He jumped.
That is an
Should've
easy
been a free play.
offsides.
Should've
Yeah,
been a free
and it's not a
play.
free play because he was screaming towards him, but that might give him a first down because it's a 3rd and 10. A lot easier. Opens up your playbook a lot more than the 3rd and 15.
Donnie Lund, the last thing I have to say, Tree, is you should do a collaboration with Steel Twins.
I've done a few. I've rated a few of their streams sometimes, so they're
Oh,
good
yeah?
people. Yeah, they're
heard-
very angry about the McCarthy hire too, but it's
I heard that jet fuel doesn't melt Steel Twins.
Ain't that the truth?
All right, here it is. This is big because even 5 yards could put them in field goal range on 3rd and 10.
Darnold throws it. Deflected. Incomplete. Great deflection on the play by Kobe Durant.
Oh, look at Durant dapping up his own sideline, not talking shit to the other sideline.
Yep. We're tempted for a sheet
Oh,
shahid.
wow.
He just got knocked out.
Great close. That would have been a first down, and then he just punches the ball out. That's fantastic defense. That guy should play in the NFL.
Oh, yeah, man. Let me remove
And
this
now they're
while I
forced to
shit
punt,
post on the internet.
even though they're in Ram territory. This is where the drama happens. They should fake it. No, they played
Yep,
base
Dixon's going to
defense.
punt it away. Xavier Smith. Actually, it's not Xavier Smith. That's actually going to be Kyron Williams. They're moving him on punts now because of that faux pas.
Instant bench for Xavier Smith. Wow. Stafford, this is where he shines in the clutch. When they need points, they are still trailing. However, this game, if you're a Rams fan, if you're a Seattle fan, your butt chinks are tight. A trip to the big dance. The Patriots await on the other side. Will it be 2 teams named after cars, or 1 team named after a car and 1 team named after a bird? We shall see. It's either the Jeep Patriots, the Dodge Rams, or the Seattle Sea Chickens.
Absolutely.
What do people call the Steelers as their derogatory name? The Squealers? The Stillers? What's like the insult name for the Steelers?
Squealers, that's one of them. The Squealers would probably be the one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bungles, there's the Bungles, and then just
Bungles, the Brownies.
Just
the Brownies.
What do you call it? The Brownies? Is that what you call the Browns as a derogatory?
Brownies. The Factory of Sadness.
Yeah, the Factory of Sadness. What do they call the Ravens?
Carpets. No, I don't think anyone calls them the carpet carpets. That is a deep cut.
Yeah.
Schittsburg's a good one too.
Yeah. What do you call the Ravens? What's their derogatory term?
Nevermore. And I would probably
The
say
Nevermore?
yep, Baltimore.
Yeah. Fuck you, Baltimore.
Actually, it's also this one.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
That's
I
an
mean,
easy one.
we call them the Weagles, the Eagles. The Eagles is probably the biggest one. The Cowgirls, the Foul Boys. I don't know. I don't have a word for the Commanders. I'm just like, y'all are trash. Like the commies, yeah, or the commies, I guess, is what you would call them. The
Yeah, the
Cravens.
I used to call them the
Rat Birds.
Deadskins.
That's it. They
Rat
call them the
Birds.
Rat Birds. You're right.
Yep.
The 40 Whiners. That's a good one.
40 Whiners.
Uh-huh.
Actually, a good way to piss off San Franciscans is to call it San Fran. Apparently, they fucking hate that.
They hate that.
They call it
Like
Frisco, which is like, why?
Yeah,
It's like, oh,
calling
you're a
the-
tourist. Stop calling it San
Yeah.
Fran. No, because of that, I'm going to call it San Fran. Fuck you.
Yep.
But Rams will
The
get ball
Reskins,
again with it.
that's on
Reskins.
Alex
Reskins,
Howe,
the
love a
Deadskins.
good Big Bill Hells reference.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
That's a beautiful quote.
It's so
First
great.
and 10
How
for the
old
Rams,
is
single
that?
back set. Oh, dude, that was back in the
2000?
80s. 80s.
Really?
Yeah, that was an old one. If you see the actual commercial, it's like old stock footage from like the 80s cars. Brian, it's going to be handoff to Blake Corum. Has a little bit of a burst, still pushing forward, has the first down and a touch more. It's a gain of 10.5. First down for the Rams. Corum with the burst.
Anytime you can gain a first down off of a run, like if you can get 10, 12 yards off of a run, that's money in the bank, baby. No risk as long as you don't fumble.
Yeah, buddy.
The Santa Clara 49ers.
Yeah, buddy.
What
First
do people
and
call the
10.
Rams? The resilient Rams? What is that? I don't get that.
I don't know. It's a play action for Stafford. Looking, has prime. Bats it back to his check down. Corum has the catch and the first down. Breaks a tackle, moving back to the 35-yard line. Gains 15. First down, Rams. Blake Corum making them pay.
Yeah, back-to-back plays to Blake Corum. Just getting chunks of yards. That's 25 yards up the field. They are cooking now. And this game and everyone's butthole could be getting tighter. Blake Corum. A trip to the Super Bowl awaits. You got to get your ticket punched.
Yeah, buddy. Stafford, play action, rolling out in the pocket, standing firm, throws far side to his check down, caught by Kyron Williams, tries to juke the defender, does, and he gets past the first down and
Horrible
more. He'll
tackling.
get down to midfield. First down, Rams. They're charging. Oh, I wish that were week
People call the
one that got
Titans
juked.
the tits.
The
What
tits.
do people call the Titans? The tits? Ooh, that could have been
Roughing the passer.
unsportsmanlike. Yeah, roughing the passer. What do people call the Falcons? Just the we'll just call them the Falcons.
And now there is a
28
Seahawk
to
heading
3.
back into the sideline. Drake
It's-
Thomas.
it's,
That's the third-year player of North Carolina State, a Wolfpack member.
Could be concussion protocol.
Could be. He looks like he's favoring his arm a little bit.
Yeah.
28 to 3. Well, the
What do you
Dirty
call the
Birds are like
Chargers?
they're a
Chargering?
the Falcons.
Yeah.
Falcons. And the
Charger.
Succaneers.
Yeah, the
Classic
Succaneers.
Stafford play action,
That's a
roll
good
out
one.
to the far side, looking. He's gonna gun it deep, going for it all.
Oh, Woolen
Incomplete.
couldn't get there.
No.
Man, that could have been a redemption song for him.
Kanata Mumfield was the attempted receiver, but he just gunned it a little too far. If that were pass interference, oh, dude, he'd be dead.
Yeah, he'd be fucking cooked. He'd be getting the threats. He'd be getting the threats. But they have an opportunity. Yeah, the Jets are just the Jets. You don't have to. Okay, fail clowns. I see you. That's right. The
Second
the
and 10.
Buccaneers.
Out of the single back set. 3 wide receiver set, play action rolling out. Delayed blitz for the Seahawks. Rolling back. Caught on the play by Parkinson. Breaks a tackle. The disease running rampant into Seahawk territory. First down.
Shaking things up out there.
I'm just calling him the disease. I mean, it might be wrong. I don't give a shit. The New York fart walks. I call him the derp. And the
dirt.
Jets, the butt
yeah,
fumble.
the butt fumble.
Derp and
the butt fumble. Yeah.
The butt fumble is just, it's classic because it's pretty much represents their franchise. Trips to the left-hand side out of the gun is Stafford. Corum to his left. Rushing 4. Stafford looks for his check down. Can't get it. Finds his second target. Corum. He's going to gain maybe 2, but not much else. Evan Warrior was able to wrap him up like a
modest game. Yeah, they've been getting chunks this whole drive. Daddy Stafford knows what he's doing. What are the Packers? The fudge is that what
Fudge
they call
Packers? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if they're really insulting because you have to live in Wisconsin. So
the cheeseheads, the cheese,
the
Packies. Graders,
the Packies.
Oh, the Packies. The Packies. The
Stafford
cheese fuckers.
Nearing 300 yards, actually over 300 yards of passing. It'll be
The
second and 8 out of
slackers,
the
that's
gun.
not
Rushing
bad.
4. Stafford looking, throws to his check down, caught by Corum, tries to break a tackle. He gets close to the first
here
down,
comes
but
third
not
down.
much. It'll be pretty close. Gain 6. 3rd down and 2 coming up. 8:48 left in the fourth quarter.
Oh, that's right. The LA Scams and the Rain City Bitch Pigeons. That's
The Rain City Bitch Pigeons. That is a classic.
Mind G21. Sorry, Tree from McCarthy from a Browns fan. As a native Ohioan and lots of Steeler bandwagoners in Ohio, cue the "One of Us" chant meme.
One of us. One of us.
One of us.
Gobble, gobble,
One of us.
gobble, gobble. Jumbo package now. Man in motion. Play action. Stafford looks for the check down.
Oh, no,
and
he drops it.
He dropped it.
The disease will not spread. No.
His hands were a little
Parkinson.
shaky there. Sorry, I mean, I just steal your joke.
We're not
He
allowed
just
to
had
laugh.
it too, and he knew it.
Yeah,
He just had it at the edge. It
You're
might have been
canceled.
deflected a little bit on that play by Newell.
No, he got distracted for a second, and he knew it. Right
and
away.
he
was
knew
like,
it. He
"Fuck,
knew it the moment. It's like, fuck.
Fuck, are they going to kick the field? No, they're going to go for it. Here they go. Only 10 seconds left.
They
No
messed up with
time.
this before
They
against San Francisco. That's why
Yep.
they didn't, but they're
Let's
going out of
see what they
shotgun.
do.
Going to the
They-
left-hand side. Man in motion there is going
They
to
are
be
snapping
Ferguson.
it.
Stafford looking. He's out of time. He breaks a tackle, and he's got the first down.
Wow, he had his check down right there, too.
Byron Young nearly had him, but he's able to wrap him up, and the Rams have life. Wow.
Ballsy play. Ballsy play. Luke Gervasio. I'm still waiting for 5 to do a triggering of the group of 5 teams. Man, that was so long ago. That is like 8 years overdue. Wow, I can't believe that.
The Indianapolis.
Yeah, what do you call the
Mayflowers,
Colts?
The glue factory.
Yeah, the glue factory. That's right. That's a good one.
But
What do you
it's
call
a
the
first and
Broncos?
10.
The
Out of the
Broncos?
24-yard line. Jumbo package. Single back. Corum's your running back. Tight end in
That looks
motion.
like an
Flags a
illegal
handoff
move,
to Corum.
illegal
Breaks a
shift.
tackle, but he can't break the second. He's wrapped up.
That was
There is
an
a
illegal
flag on the
shift.
play.
It's going to be
Probably gonna
declined.
an illegal shift, but MN Worry with a loss of 2. This might be declined.
I don't think you can shift like that before the snap. Like he wasn't set. You can't be. You have to be set if you're off the line.
It's offside. Oh,
wow! The chefs.
7-yard
People call
swing.
it-
Never mind.
People call the Chiefs the chefs.
Yep, the chefs. I'm
the
forgetting
Queefs.
like what.
The Kansas City.
I mean, Denver
Queefs.
probably has some funny names for them,
The
especially when they were
Broncos.
terrible. They tried to imitate the Patriots.
Gosh, what are the donkeys? Yeah, bronchitis. That's a funny one.
Bronchitis.
The Denver bronchitis. The Indianapolis Dolts.
Oh, M
What do you
detector,
call the
dude.
Cardinals?
The
Michael
Retardinals.
Bidwell's
The Cardinals.
retirement home. Oh yeah, the Cardinals. That's one.
That's an easy one. Jumbo set, strong side, 1st and 5. Javonte Adams, your lone receiver left, man in motion. There's going to be Smith. Play action rollout, standing firm. Tries to get his check down, can't get there. Trying to run for it. Goes to a toss play over to Puka Nacua. He gets a tackle. That's the first down and more. Gains 7, and they're in business. First down, Rams.
Look at Matthew Stafford dishing the rock out like a point guard. That was
In that, he looked first
extremely
target.
athletic.
First target, empty second target, and he just ships it off to Puka, who's just sitting there waiting for the rock and got it. And Notre Dame, I mean, they flipped out. They didn't go to the Pop-Tarts Bowl. That is an egregious sin, man.
Yeah.
We could have
that's
had
a-
Mormons
that's a
versus
shame
Catholics.
on America. What do you call the
Vikings.
Texans? What do you shit on the Texans? How do you shit on them?
It's
The
called not
Houston
the Oilers.
Texans?
Stafford
Okay.
looking, throws inside, caught on the play by Puka Nacua in between the
This is
hashes.
about
He's going to
to
gain
be-
about 5. Tackle on the play by several Seahawks. That
game.
includes Ernest Jones. 2nd down and 5 coming up.
This is the game. The Houston Texans. I've never heard that. I remember calling Bill O'Brien a hack. Yeah, just the Texans. The Rexans.
The Rexans.
I don't know. The Sexans. Yeah, there's no like derogatory name for maybe the Tex-Mexans.
The Mexans. The Mexicans. It's going to be a weak side I formation. Kyron Williams, a running back. Man in motion there is going to be Whittington. Handing off over to Williams. He's tripped up.
They got to score a touchdown. This is 4-down territory. Kicking a field goal does you no good.
Well, you do have 3 timeouts. So you do have that to play with.
Still, they need a touchdown so bad.
You can survive if you get the ball back. But that's not a guarantee.
I don't think so. I think it's touchdown or nothing here. It's touchdown or nothing. Even if it's
You've been
even
gifted
if it's
opportunity.
10 or
Stafford
more
will be
yards.
out of the gun again. Kyron Williams to his
Even if
left-hand
it's 10 or
side. 3
more
wide
yards.
receiver set. Parkinson lined up right slot, 3-step drop. Stafford looking, trying to find the pocket, still trying to run, moves far side, trying to find a target, moves it back toward the front line, deflected, incomplete.
Defense.
He
Here
was
it
looking
goes.
for
This is
Mumfield.
game.
He couldn't get
This
there.
is game.
And it was deflected by Devon Witherspoon. It is not the game, dude.
I
They have all
wouldn't say
3
it's not the
timeouts.
game, but I think they're going to go for it. They've got to go for it. They've got to go for it. I think they'll get it on this. Adams was out of bounds.
It's a 4th and 4. It's risky.
They are definitely going for it. 100%. Not even up for debate.
You have 5 minutes, dude. There's plenty of time. They are going
here
for
it
it,
is.
though. 4th and 4. 4:59 left in the 4th quarter. He'll be out of the gun again. Kyron Williams, left-hand side, 3 wide receiver set. Tight end is going to be Ferguson, lined up, rushing 4. Stafford looking, throws middle of the field, deflected, incomplete. And Witherspoon is able to grab him in time. They're trying to argue for a flag, but there's nothing there. And the Rams come up empty.
Wow. He was arguing for offensive. After he breaks up the play, he wanted offensive pass interference.
Yeah, but he's not going to get that, dude.
What
and
is
McVay
he
is just
bitching
pissed
about?
because...
Did you not see your fucking teammate just get an unsportsman? Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, he got lucky there, but at least he wasn't... he probably said something really derogatory. That's probably what happened. Rams, you fucked the ball.
I'm actually going to disagree with the take the points crowd. You had 4th and goal. Like you had to get in there.
Here's the thing. You have 5 minutes left. You have all 3 timeouts.
You'd be down by 1.
You have been down by 1, but here's the thing. If you got the ball back, it would have set up a game-winning field goal opportunity. That's what I'm thinking.
A game-tying field goal. You needed the lead
No, you would have had the game winning because you would have been down by 1 instead of nothing.
Yeah.
So you would have won by 2.
You would still need
That's what I'm thinking here. But they have been they made a stop the last drive.
Yeah. Okay. But
it's possible.
I support going for it there. I thought the call, the decision was good. The call was bad.
Yeah, but here's the thing, man. It's the thing with the analytics. You don't take personnel, play call, and execution into account. Problem is, you went shotgun. They tried to go for a guy who was blanketed. I don't think they expected that. You just didn't execute. Just how it is.
Yeah. Now,
Five is casing on that CL 2.5. Correct. He did bet the spread.
I am casing hard. I am casing.
John Boyce would say go for the touchdown, but once again, it depends on the situation. I didn't think it was the right situation. It's just how I feel.
Kevin G, as a Bears fan, let's go see chickens. We still haven't gotten to all the derogatory names for teams. What about the Patriots?
Exactly.
The
Rusty Born YouTube. If they take the extra point, it's an 8-point. Here's the thing. I think Seattle would go for 2 in that situation.
Yeah.
Because you would be down by 7, but a 2-point would get you a 2-score game. I think at that point, they would go for 2. But that's an if situation. Here's the thing, man. I believe that, honestly, that they should have kicked the field goal there. I mean, it's been relatively solid. It's not like it's bad weather conditions like it was. That's just how I feel.
I am team take the points 99,000 times. I just
it was not the right situation for me. But as I said, they're trying to find. It's just they rushed 7,
cashing,
and they actually had they rushed 6, and then they had a little deceptive look, and it kind of messed with them. But a golden coverage there by Devon Witherspoon. I don't know why you're trying to. You had Devon Witherspoon on a tight end, like I don't get the logic there. I do not get the logic.
But also Seattle crossed them up. They only rushed 3, I think.
Yeah, it was a great look by that defense. They showed 6, dropped back 3 into coverage. It is a 1st and 10 at the 6-yard line. Single back set, jumbo weak side. Lone receivers, JSN, K9 in the backfield. Snap down, handoff over towards K9. Gets past the line of scrimmage, still moving forward. Gets a few extra breathing yards, maybe about 3.5 to 4.
They need
It'll be a 2nd down mid-range.
4 first downs to call this.
Yeah, but once again, honestly, we'll take it as it is. That's just how I see it. You just want to get yardage at this point, burn as much clock as you can. Try to burn those timeouts.
If the Seahawks will see another McDarnold. I think Darnold's playing very well.
Darnold's done really well. He has been had a near immaculate game. Nearly 1 or 2 bad passes, but mostly otherwise. Play action for Darnold. Stands firm in the pocket. Looks, throws to his check down. Caught by K9. Spins out of danger. Spins out of danger again as the 1st down. Down to the 20. Breaking tackles left and right. He'll be down to the 25. He gains 15 yards. A big 15. 1st down Seattle. K9 going hog wild and feral on this defense. Jeez.
Huge gain right there. Blocks. Huge conversion. That's going to be another 2 minutes off the clock.
He made Byron Young look like he made Byron Young Spates, and I believe that was Nate Landman look like bitches there. That was incredible play.
Incredible
the best play of the game.
Start. Yeah. He
1st and 10.
The little
K9 still in the backfield playing the hot hand. Jumbo package. Rashid Shaheed, your wide motion man. K9 with the handoff, tries to find a hole, gets hit at the contact, moves forward for a few yards. He'll gain 3, but the Rams still are starting to take timeouts, which is what needs to be important.
Hamar says he can't stop farting. You need to take a fart walk. I took a fart walk, walking down the street. I took a fart walk. What did I eat? I took a fart walk. People walking behind. I took a fart walk. Gonna smell my behind.
Gonna fart walk.
Fart walk. Who doesn't love a fart walk? I bet you Tom Brady takes fart walks. He just goes around. He's like,
yeah, that's just how that is. Malkin might be hurt for the Penguins. That's great.
Wow.
We'll see.
Still playing.
But here it is. 2nd down and 8. Darnold out of the gun. Holani now to his right-hand side. Saubert lining up to his left. 2 wide receivers set. Tight end. Barner in motion. Snap down, play action. Darnold looking. Has all day. Throws far side of the field. Tries to get Shaheed. Can't get there. Incomplete. Went there too late. Quentin Lake, the son of Carnell.
Came
Lake,
out of it. It slipped out of his hand.
Able to make it deflect.
Now they're going to have to pass on 3rd and 8.
Stops the clock for the Rams.
Darnold does it. Look, Darnold is moving around a little funny right there. He grimacing a little bit on his midsection. Let's see. Yeah, he just couldn't get enough on that throw. Oh, that might have been interference. Shaheed got pushed. That's a little dirty. All right, here we go. 3rd and 8.
Here we
this
go.
Is big.
Out of an empty set gun. 3 wide receivers set. Halani lined up to the left-hand slot. Barner, your tight end. Cup fakes motion in the inside.
Someone's going to want a timeout.
Seahawks will take their timeout.
Talk it over. Canada 1994. Tom Brady is a minority owner of Birmingham City. I didn't know that.
So he's a lot of his hands in many pots.
Yes.
His fingers are in many sports dikes.
Yeah, his Giselle's old jiu-jitsu instructor has his fingers in her.
Definitely, man.
You gotta be really mad enough to divorce Gisele Bundchen. You gotta really
it's not just that. Gisele Bundchen is the one paying Brady. That's the thing. Because she has more net worth. And Gisele Bundchen married a yoga instructor, and Tom Brady married
jiu-jitsu instructor.
Jiu-jitsu. Okay. I thought it was yoga. My bad.
No.
But if you're the yoga instructor, if you're sitting there like, I'm not intimidated. It's like, dude, I'm married to a fucking model. Gisele Bundchen.
Yeah, I'm married to a supermodel. Her name
Here's
is
the thing, Greg Max. Like, she's not my thing either. It's like too slender, but I mean, she made a lot of money, and
she's probably. I bet you, if you saw her in real life, you probably couldn't keep your eyes off of her.
Oh, of
Like,
course
that's-
not. She's
probably
a bombshell.
someone that you would
She's-
be like, oh wow.
Yeah,
okay,
she's
I
one of the
get
most
it.
iconic models of her generation.
Who was it that I saw like that where I saw them in person? I was like, oh yeah, I get it.
Mm-hmm. There's
I don't
some
know,
like
haven't
I don't
run
get
into
like.
Go ahead.
There's some I don't get like I don't get the attraction for Zendaya. I do not find her attractive.
Yeah. I bet
Like
you
I don't have
she's
any
another
issue with
person.
her talent. I'm not attracted to her. I'm just not.
Yeah, I bet you if you saw her in person though, you would be like, oh, okay.
Probably
I
not.
get
Like
it.
Sydney Sweeney, hot.
Yeah.
Shakira, hot.
Shakira's amazing.
J-Lo, I could see it. Oh yeah. Hot.
J-Lo's her personality kind of sucks.
Yeah, her personality's a bitch, but she has the
so
body.
many men off, you know.
That's just J-Lo in general, man.
Yeah. Remember when Ben Affleck is like sighing as he opens
Tria's
the car
model,
door
hot
for
takes.
her?
Oh, that's my second channel, baby.
What?
I'm gonna turn into like a like an incel. An incel channel. Like women are bitches, they're horrible people. I'm
gonna
a
hang
bad
out with
man,
Andrew
I'm a nice
Tate?
guy.
Mhm.
I'll just do that.
You're
That
gonna
would
hang
be
out
it,
with
man.
Andrew Tate and his crew of fucking
Here's the thing, man. Life sentence.
losers.
It's not about the butterface, man. Just take doggy style.
Yeah.
Same.
Well, Sydney's got some great tatas.
Hey, she's got a good
Here
body.
it is. Here it
Dude,
is. Here comes the moment.
Dude,
This is the
paparazzi tree.
moment. Paparazzi tree. Here it is. 3rd and 8.
It is a
3:20
third and 8.
left in the
320
fourth
stopped
quarter.
in the
Take
third
it from
quarter.
here.
Empty set gun for the Seahawks. It's a before wide receiver set. Tight end Barner. Motion from left to right. Now it's Holani lining up to the left of Darnold. 4 on the line for the Rams, showing press coverage always.
They're going to drop.
Flank into the inside is going to be Cuff. Snap is down. They'll be rushing 4. Exotic blitz. Darnold looks to the inside, throws. Caught on the play by Cooper Kupp. They're going to say he's down. I think they are going to give him the first
He might
down.
be short. He might be
I
short.
think they may
he
give him. They're going
looks
to move
short.
the chains. They're moving the chains. They're doing this.
Oh, wow.
I think they're gonna
This
give
is
it to
gonna
him.
have to be reviewed. It's going to have
They're
to
absolutely
be
going
reviewed.
to. I mean, this is a challenge for the Rams.
But I think the cameras are going to give it to him.
Yeah, it's a 1st and 10. They're ruling it a 1st and 10. Cooper Kupp making his former team pay. Great, good coverage by Kobe Bryant. He just couldn't get there in time.
And he's down right there, and then he fumbles.
Yep.
But it's
Well,
not a
he
fumble.
fumbled after the play. The problem is
He
like
got
Kobe,
it right
Kobe
here.
Durant's
1-2 move,
like his
common,
body,
butt down. Yep.
Kobe Durant's body did like that got him the first down.
Wow. Great coverage.
Gooner tree. Oh, am I reviewing degenerate porn now?
Does he get the first down? Oh, it depends.
It's very
on,
close.
Yeah,
It's
I
very
think
close.
he got it. I think
it's just like
it.
the hair of the football.
Yeah,
like the hair.
The hair of the football. Now
Is McVay gonna try to throw his challenge?
Was there a clear recovery? Or do they say it's incomplete? What does he want to challenge?
Well, he already has possession of the ball.
The challenge.
So there's not that. He has a 3 steps football move and firm possession. So
Could you imagine?
My question is, I feel like McVay is kind of holding the challenge flag. He's putting it back.
He's trying to figure out what he can challenge.
Yeah, because he does have 1, 2,
Right
3
here.
football move.
Oh yeah, he
Right
got
there,
it.
He has it.
He got it. Yeah,
and he's down.
He got it.
Yep. On
Yep,
that
and he's
angle, he
down
does have it. Let's
on
see
his
this
back.
one. Back,
Right.
back. There.
Here.
He has it.
Oh, yep.
That's a first down.
And then he's down, and then he still possessed it, and there's no clear recovery. Dominic Parker,
Fantastic
Buffalo
play.
Bills fire a winning coach. Liverpool won't fire a loser. I hate points. Yep, he
Oh,
eats the
dude.
flag, and now it's first
Tampa
and
Bay
10.
and Cincinnati even fire people. Now it's a jumbo package. Shaheed, now your motion man. Single back set is K9. Now hand it off to him.
Oh,
Trying to
that's
find a
bad.
hole, get back to the line of scrimmage, but nothing. Absolutely nothing. Rams will take their final timeout.
Yep.
So if
Penetration
you're the
in there.
Rams,
2
you're trying
first
to get a
downs.
stop here because you do get the 2-minute warning.
Yep, 2 first downs.
2 first downs will end it.
And Sam Darnold will be going to the Super Bowl.
Tree's got a bread tube tree. God, I can't stand bread tube. I've tried watching it. It's just
What
too
is bread
pompous
tube?
and self.
the fuck
It's
is
like
bread
communist YouTube. It's like communist YouTube.
Oh,
It's pretty much what it is. It's like it's like based off like a communist novel, like The Search for Bread or something, or the Struggle for Bread or something.
you
But
should
it's
make
just,
a video about Venezuela.
No, honestly, you know that guy. Shoot, what's his name? The guy with the plagiarism video.
Oh, Dark. What's his name? Yeah, I know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
I know exactly. I can picture him in my head.
He's
I
the
can't
bald
find
guy.
him. Second
Yes.
and 10. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Shaheed, your motion man. 2 wide receiver set. Play action. Darnold looking. Rolls out to his far side. Looks for his target. Wind it.
Got
target.
him!
Got. JSN with the catch. 2:57. Clock continues to tick. First down, Seattle. Yeah, it's socialist. That's what it is. Like
That's it. Yeah. No, Bomber guy.
H Bomber guy. That's who it is.
Yes.
He is like one of the head bread tuber guys.
Oh, really? That
The
makes
conquest of bread. That's what I'm thinking of. Like as I said, I don't watch bread tubes, so
sense.
Vosh.
Bomber
Dude,
guy.
all I
He
know about
mentioned
Vosh
you-
is this,
he
like, this
mentioned you in
degenerate,
the
like,
video.
horse cock fetish. That's all I know about him.
Horsecock?
Yeah, like he's a degenerate fucker. Like
This
complete
is
degenerate.
they need one more first down and this game is cooked.
Todd in the Shadows. I remember him from back in the day. I never really watched his stuff. So I don't have like an opinion per se.
Pendragon the Great. This game is proof that the Seahawks collude with the local cardiologist because dang, it's giving me a heart attack. I don't know.
Well,
Man.
Reek Woolen is on their payroll.
Yeah, you would rather be the Seahawks than the Rams
Yeah.
right now. I'll tell you
That's
that.
the problem with BreadTube. Like they're way too long. Like, and most of the time, you really get it from like just them like holding a microphone with a green screen. It's usually very dry.
What do you talk about for 4 fucking hours, dude?
Late stage capitalism or some shit. Like everything is due to late stage capitalism. It's like
that's a good-
reality, like this,
buzzword.
the NFL football, late stage capitalism. I'm not going to bitch about capitalism because capitalism is how I can do what I do. So why would I bitch?
Yeah,
about it?
I'm just no. That's like it's like saying we want to dismantle the system.
Pretty
you know,
much.
just to even name it that.
Yeah, I mean that's just how
Late
it is.
stage capitalism.
Single backstage. It will be a handoff to K9, finding holes. He'll get past midfield, and the clock will
There we
continue
go.
to run. With
One more
2:53
play, you'll get to
ticking.
the. Yeah, they need a first down, and this game is over.
Yep.
If they get it on this play, the 12s are praying. The 12s are praying. They're
Yep, so-
trying to be slaying.
Yep. So it'll get down to around 2:20. You'll have your 2-minute warning, and then you'll get down to about a minute.
If you pick up a
15.
first here, that's it. That's game.
Yep. Exactly.
If you pick
Late
up a
stage
first
playoffs. This is late stage football, baby.
Yeah,
Garner,
late
your motion
stage
man, is a
football.
strong
We're-
side.
we're seeing
I-4.
the end of the
Tight
season
end.
happen before
Eric
our
Staubert
eyes.
is your fullback. K9, your running back. Play action, rolling out to the far side. Darnold looking, throws. It's flag. There's a flag. There's a flag in the backfield. This might be on Emmanuel Forbes. And if that's it, that might be game. Or close to it.
Well, yeah, they still have the 2-minute warning. I think he was held. I think he was his jersey got tugged. Sean McVay seeing the reality happen.
There's a
Holding
hold on the
defense,
Rams
automatic
first down.
That is still not game though. It's almost. Yeah, Durant just
It's
all
Kobe
over
Durant.
Cup. Yeah, look at him. Ooh. Kevin Durant? Kobe Durant. Oh, yeah, he's got him there. Ooh, he might have baited him into that. He might have sold that a little bit. Cooper Cup. Uh-huh. That's basically game, but not game. Because you do have the 2-minute warning. 3 downs won't do it.
There's a
This is
first
going to be a
and
run
10.
to K. Walker.
Comes down to the 2-minute warning. So once again, you can burn as much clock. You'll be down to about 40 seconds. Snap is down, handoff over to K9. He'll get past the line of scrimmage, breaks a tackle down to the 40, pushing forward, still pushing, and he'll gain 7. Down to the 37-yard line, a big gain, 2-minute warning in play.
Let's see. 45. That's a minute 30.
Here's the thing. Reek Woolen should be
only
sending
run-
fruit baskets to Kobe Bryant for that
You can
one.
only run 2 more plays. So at a minute 30, yeah, the Rams might get the ball with 30 seconds.
Yeah,
no
but
timeouts.
it's gonna be tough.
And having to score a touchdown. So they
Yep,
might.
first down ends the game.
Yeah.
Eddie
and
hates
they
you.
just
The
picked up-
Coyotes have already been done, so I don't think about that. And the Arizona Cardinals are what they are.
They are what they are. The Cardinals.
D. So that
Game's not over. Remember
not yet,
remember
but it's
when,
very close. They're on
the
live support right
Bungles
now
Fumbled with
with
who
like
was
2
that
minutes
that
left.
fumbled?
Yep, and then they self-destructed. Thank you, Vontez perfect.
Vontez perfect.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Pac-Man
you should have
Jones.
kept running. You should have kept running to the locker room. I remember when you said that.
Yep, he should have. I mean, I was still shocked they won that game. Like, they should have lost. But the problem is they were out of gas by that point. Like, they were without AB and Le'Veon. You were playing Fitzgerald Toussaint as your running back. He did a good job, and then he had a pretty bad fumble. And
Is that the last time the Steelers have won a playoff game?
No, they won against Kansas City in 2017.
Oh, okay.
Chris Boswell field goals. They won against Alex Smith. That is the
yeah.
only. That's the last one we've won. And then New England made you your bitch, and then Jacksonville happened the year after, and they were 13-3. But the problem is the way they were winning was completely unsustainable. Ooh, Macomania! Greetings from Deutschland. Stay safe, guys. Thank you, Macomania.
Yeah, you too.
A lot of snow over here.
Yeah.
I'm debating whether to do more shoveling, but it may be too late now.
Well, you keep doing that because you're a master debater.
That's what I do. You know it, man. I think Stafford's already going to have a gold jacket, man.
Who makes that sound when they're jacking off? Nobody fucking is that loud when they're fucking tossing off.
It's a cartoonish sound effect, dude.
If you made that, like, first of all, everyone who watches porn has it on the lowest volume setting, especially if you live with somebody else. You're like,
or you have earbuds
all
in
the way. Yeah.
Although maybe not earbuds because once again, it's just because you want to see if.
But nobody rarely do you full volume. But remember, living in a house, you had to put it down on the lowest setting. So if you made that much noise fapping, like you would get caught every time. You're like, what are you doing in there? Just
Well, you have to remember, kids are spoiled these days, man. When we were kids, it was a lot harder to do that. I mean, you were at like Sears catalogs, Victoria's Secret catalogs.
You had to hide in the bathroom, pretend you're taking an extra long.
And nowadays, like you have your phone.
Couldn't take it in the bathtub with you. You would get it all wet, and the pages would get all folded up and ruined,
and they get all sticky.
Yep.
Get a girlfriend. I mean, I do have a girl. We have girlfriends.
I know.
The thing. We're degenerates.
Here
Sam Darnold, hand off over to K9. He's going to get wrapped up, but the clock continues to tick, which is the most important part.
Yeah, they're going to run it again. They don't care.
Yep.
They'll give it back to them with 30 seconds left.
Yeah, but it'll down to a minute 15.
Just play drop 8, and then they'll maybe throw it in the middle, run up and spike it. They've got the math here. Yep. They've got the clock on their side. There they go. Another handoff to K Walker. I mean, it would be ballsy to do a play action here, but that would be fucking stupid. Just yep.
3rd and 7.
Burn the timeout. Burn the timeout. Yep. Yeah. That's smart. So they can burn 45 seconds off the clock. Rams will get it back with about 26 seconds. No timeouts, needing a touchdown, not a field goal.
Imagine having.
That's right, though. If you're right, if they would have taken the points, they'd have a chance at that.
Amanda, we already know we're degenerates. We are degenerates.
We're
Amanda.
terrible.
We are terrible people.
Degenerates. You guys are degenerates.
That's the problem. We've been here for almost 7 hours. That's why.
I'm just saying. Yeah, our brains are getting soft. I'm just saying. If you jack off and you make that much noise,
George Costanza's up in you.
All right. Oh, we just got a super.
Imagine if they pass it on the 1 yard line. Woof.
Yeah. Well, that's right. They got to run it here. Yeah. Christopher Brickner. Hold on.
To 3rd and 7. They'll be out of the gun. JSN in motion. Snap down play.
Oh,
action,
wow.
Wrapped up and sacked. Braden Fisk able to wrap him up. But once again, clock still ticks.
You know what? That actually helps because it
gets them a little further yardage to punt.
For the punt. It's actually.
Yep. Yeah. Not just Allen Jackson or Baker. It's Sam Darnold, who's the first QB from the 2018 draft to lead the team to a Super Bowl, just like everyone expected. You know what would be funnier if Josh Rosen were the first quarterback from that class to make a Super Bowl?
The chosen Rosen?
Or Mason
Rudolph. Rosen is going to be the first one to get a master's degree out of that group.
Yep. Michael Dixon back to punt, burning all the time in the world. 31 seconds and kicking. It's perfect. It's going to be Kyron Williams trying to get a fair catch. He'll get it around the 6 yard line with 25 seconds left.
That's what
they
I
have
said.
93 yards to go for pay
no timeouts.
with no timeouts.
Christopher Brickner laughing Vikings as they choose McCarthy over Darnold. Yep.
Well, they should have
Darnold
completed
with
the
an
cycle. They
excellent
needed to sign
game.
Aaron Rodgers. They do that, they make
Yeah.
the playoffs. And the problem is,
Mhm.
remember, with Darnold shitting the bed the last 2 games, they were comfortable just moving on. Ooh, 5
Come
has the
on,
occasional
Stat.
girlfriend fling, but 3 is just him in the injury moment. No, I have a girl, man. It's just at a different
Yeah.
school.
Yeah, in Canada.
She's like a
She's
hot
from
girl. She goes
Canada.
to school, like a school couple. Like
I met
an
her at
hour
summer
away.
camp.
Trust me, bro.
She lives
band
in
camp.
Canada. All right, they got 8. They're going to rush
Yep.
4.
Here's a
They're
4-man rush.
Little
Stafford
miscommunication
looking, throws
there.
inside,
In the
delivered.
middle.
Caught
Yep, he's going to catch it.
by Puka Nakua, but they're going to let them burn the clock. It's a gain of 25, 15 seconds left, still moving.
After they
14, 13, 12. Stafford looking once again. He's going to spike the ball with 10
10
seconds.
seconds.
You have
They
70
might have a
yards, but
chance.
as I said, it's just a lot of time they burn.
Yeah, I think he might throw it up here.
I mean, they have to. I mean, you'll probably
Yeah.
you could probably go outside for maybe 10
Stafford's
to 15
hurt.
to 20 yards, and then probably the Hail Mary. That's the only
JSN
way.
is praying to a higher power.
Jared, I think the problem is at
But
this
if you
point,
both pray,
I don't think you're going to get in field goal range. That's the problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it didn't
unfortunately.
mean anything. They gave up too many first downs.
Yeah, and it ended up not meaning a thing. 11
I have
seconds
a girlfriend
left
in
on the play clock.
Australia. Ooh,
All right,
pen
they're
pal,
going to
huh?
rush 2. The Seahawks are going to
take their
call timeout.
Seahawks are taking their final timeout.
Oh, now they see what they're doing. They see their concept there. Okay. They're going to call a different play here. Here we go. We've been streaming all day.
She looks like your mother. She looks like your mother.
Keeping it real finally checks in. Thanks for coming in. I met Tree's girlfriend at Hebrew camp.
At Hebrew camp.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
She go to temple.
Mm-hmm. You did not. Here we go. 2nd and 10. This could be game. This could be. Oh, this could be a hook and ladder. This looks like trickery.
It has
right
to be.
here.
Has to be.
Yep.
There's no other way.
Yep. This could take enough time off the clock. Seattle's going crazy. The 12s are 12ing. Here he
It
comes.
is
They
a
rush
3-step drop. Stafford looking at 7 seconds. He's just going to let it rip. Burns, fires, caught by Nakua, and he gets out of bounds. Oh, the clock continues to tick. He stays in bounds. The game's over.
That's game.
The game is over.
Seattle
The
is
Seahawks win, and we're going to the Super Bowl. Seattle pride. Oh, my goodness.
Wow. What a better game than that clunker from before. Holy shit. And I won $25. Let's go. Let's go. I called it. Yep. He did get down. Yep. His
His
knee
knees
came
down. Great call by the official.
Yep. Couldn't get out of bounds. Yeah. Excellent read right there. He tried his darndest, but his butt cheeks were down.
That is a hell of a football game. Rams Seahawks has
it
been the
was.
best games that have been played this year. All 3 of them. I don't
Yep,
think it was
they
as
fought
good as
it.
the second game, but this one was. It's a heavyweight bout, man.
Yeah. For the marbles.
Yep, Seattle.
Marbles.
Out of the rebuild of all rebuilds, they do what needs to be done, and this is what should be what the Steelers do. They fired their head coach. They completely overhauled their philosophy. They changed quarterbacks. They changed a lot of features, and they overhauled it on the fly, and they made it work. So these should be blueprints that teams should follow. But the problem is Steelers won't. I didn't think they'd make it with Darnold because the problem is it's just. As I said, he was propensity for choking, especially against the Rams. That was the issue, even this year.
Wow. What a game.
This was his true test. Sam Darnold passed it with flying
Congrats
colors.
to the Sea Chickens. Mhm.
Like, that is a legacy-defining game.
Yes.
Legacy-defining. And, as I said, after Minnesota, you got scared because, look, he kind of choked against the Rams. He did it earlier this year, but he had a near-immaculate game. Immaculate.
Excellent game. Mark Damone, as a Vikings fan, Darnold making Super Bowl makes us look stupid as we have for decades. I'm not mad. I will cheer for him because I can't stand the Pats. Yeah, I think the opening line is going to have Seattle as the favorite. Chris Guastafaro from contacting Mono and seeing ghosts to going to the Super Bowl. What a career arc for Sam Darnold. Lol, Jets still strong. Jerry Mejias, absolute cinema. Instinctive 30. Seattle, please run the football. Don't fuck it up. They did not fuck it up. Christopher Brickner, after the 2025, Stafford is above 500 in career games. Yeah, he's a Hall of Famer easily. Ruben Lozano, welcome back to Super Bowl. Welcome back, Super Bowl XLIX. Seahawks are at the goal line. 2nd and goal, down by a TD. Would you have A, Walker run the ball, or B, throw a pick? Probably throw a pick.
I'd probably throw a pick.
Yeah.
And it won't be, it'll be to Christian Gonzalez this time.
Yes. Mountain Music Man. Congrats, Seattle. May the best team win. But I swear, if you pass on the one again.
Pete Carroll's not their head coach. They'll be okay.
Not their head coach.
Darrell Bevell is not the OC.
Russell Wilson is not the quarterback. Southie 98, as a Giants fan, I get to laugh at the Jets. They're always funny.
Everyone laughs at the Jets, dude.
Yoshi fan 961, Seahawks are going to the Super Bowl. We're going to the Super Bowl. The matchup is set. Nobody had the Seahawks in our predictions as going to the Super Bowl. We probably picked Eagles versus I want to see that. DK Metcalf mad. Yo. Let's see who we had predicted. I won't give it all away.
I said I had Seattle versus Jacksonville for the Super Bowl. So I got one right.
What? 25-26. Oh, no, 20. Yeah.
It was either upgrade the O-line or pay Sam Darnold. The problem is once they imploded in those final two games, it was more it's easier to let him go because you would have traded J.J. McCarthy otherwise. On
the prediction show, you had the Lions versus the Ravens.
Well, this was like in the preseason. That I think I jinxed them both.
Yeah, you had the Lions versus the Ravens. I had the Chiefs versus the Lions. And the dumpster fire, the peanut gallery had the Lions versus the Jaguars.
Yoshi fan. Seahawks got Super Bowl. Connor Akers. Darnold just broke the USC quarterback curse. Mega Doomer Revenge Bowl. And Moo 0934. Sam Darnold redemption arc complete. Congratulations. And they already have the conference championship gear. So those are.
Yep. There it is.
That tradition is old as time.
Mm-hmm.
Many Latin American and African children will be regaling us about the AFC AFC champion Broncos and the NFC champion Ravens.
Yes. Free shirts. Seeing ghosts full circle. Yeah, you came a long way. Where is this one? Okay. The Luis Ciala, Sam Darnold overcame Mono and Adam Gase to a Super Bowl. Yeah, he's resilient. Mr. Snowman FD, I hate Art Rooney Jr. so much. Connor Lanker, either Sam Darnold or Drake May will get a ring before Allen, Burrow, or Lamar. That is crazy.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Burrow was a drive away. That's all I'm going to say.
Yep. Canucks fan. The old empire has collapsed only to be replaced by the new world order in just 1 year. The Patriots just won't die. So. Okay. All right. Well, we've been streaming all day. Streaming all night.
We live in, man. But as I said,
I like Seattle in this game. Early prediction.
I do too.
I think the line is going to open with them as the favorite.
Stout.
Yeah.
Question is, can Drake May break them? Drake May has kind of struggled against some really good defenses, but he has played two of the best defenses in football.
Yeah.
So
and they
take what you want. Actually, 3 with the Chargers.
Yep. Jerry Mejias, I think people are being too hard on J.J. McCarthy.
Yeah, but here's the problem. The issue was he had a team around him that was loaded and ready to go, and he was putting up numbers rivaling Andrew Walter and Jamarcus Russell. That's the problem.
Jose Olalde, go Patriots from a 49ers fan.
Oh, you're just rooting for hate the Seahawks. That's what you're doing, man.
Yep. And Duffy Loner, 64, trying to sneak it in there. Sam Darnold going to the Super Bowl to face his former Jets rival team while the Jets and the Vikings let him go is peak. Yep. All right, everybody be safe out there. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. It's pretty much over. You're probably not going to work tomorrow if you're on the East Coast. We love you, and we'll see you on Tuesday for the dumpster fire. Later.
Absolutely. See you guys.
Outro. All right.
Yep, we play the outro, man. Let's